Yo, what's up with everybody? What's up with everybody? It's good indeed, man. If you're new, welcome, welcome. If you are new, welcome, welcome. What's up with everyone? Let's make sure everything is up and ready to go. What's good with everybody indeed? 1 second before I pull my chat up. Until then, what's up with everybody? What's up with everyone indeed, man? What's up with everybody indeed? What's good? What's good? So for this first one, this one is gonna be a kind of pretty straightforward. I won't even lie. I have a rough idea for where I want to go with this page. What's up with everybody though, man? If you're new, welcome, welcome. If you're not new, still welcome, welcome. I have a rough idea for where I want to go direction-wise with this page. I had to make sure that my sound and stuff was up and working. I wanted to make sure that it didn't mistakenly connect to my headphones or nothing. What's up with everybody though? It's good with everybody indeed. It's good with everyone. I'll bet y'all won't be able to guess where I'm gonna go direction-wise with this first page. This one isn't gonna be so nature-oriented like my other one was last night. I know I got on that. I drew like a lot of wildlife. It was a lot of farm wildlife. I ended up editing and getting that one out way sooner than what I anticipated. But I did a little bit of editing like way earlier in the day. I was just so glad to get it out of the way, get everything up and ready to go. Sonic, duh, this one ain't Sonic, K dot. What's up with everybody though, man? As I was saying before, what's good? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in here. I was gonna wait. I was gonna kind of wait a little bit, but I don't mind going ahead and get everything in, up and going. What's up with everyone though, man? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Shape his eyes out just a little bit more. Is it an anime? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Just tell me what you see. It is. It is. He's definitely. He's in the lane. That's the right direction. I'll say. That's the only hint that I'll give. You think it's Itachi? Move this one over a little bit more. Itachi is crazy, bro. You think this one is Itachi for real? That's crazy. I don't know why you would think this one is Itachi or Itachi. Itachi's crazy. I don't know why y'all would think this one was Itachi out of everybody. It's such like a wide like motion of characters this could be, bro. Itachi is insane. The glazing is, you say Kakashi? The glazing is absurd, man. Itachi, he easily cannot be Madarasu, but already like Naruto for sure already. You think it's some Naruto stuff? It's interesting. That's interesting indeed. I'll give that to you. Yeah, nah, man. Who knows? Who knows who it could be? Who knows? Who knows? We gotta just wait and see. Y'all know, like with a lot of my other lives, I don't like to immediately just say. I like to give little subtle hints. But I can't just outright confirm or deny who this one could be or who it maybe. I can't just confirm or deny. I think that it makes for a bit of I follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed, man. Ninja Turtles. Nah. Not quite Ninja Turtles, man. Jiraiya, is that you? No. Some of y'all getting warmer, some of y'all getting a little bit colder, man. Anime. If it was Jiraiya, I'd make it a lot more obvious. Jason, when you do this, do you make whatever comes to you, or do you intend to make? Usually with these outlets, I'll be looking at reference pictures. Sometimes I'll kind of freeball it. I'll usually, most of the time, if I'm drawing like characters or subjects, I'll use references. But as far as like the arrangement and stuff goes, I free for all it. I know who this is. I don't watch anime to know their name. Nah, no, you don't. You don't know who this one is. I refuse. Nobody here knows who this is. Nobody knows. Yeah, Sasuke. I don't know who Sasuke is, brother. Free ball it, pause. Nah, man, I wasn't meaning it in like a weird way. Come on, brother. Come on, man. Itachi, I want to learn how to do art. He said this so bad. Nah, man. How did you find out you even were? You gotta just draw. You gotta draw and you gotta keep yo, man. Hey, yo, super pause. Yo, it messed up my whole trajectory, bruh. Messed up my whole flow state. You got it. I didn't mean it in a weird way. I jokes aside. But the most, I'll find like different pictures that I like and I'll bring them together in a way that makes sense to me. That's the logic of these. That is the logic of these. I try to bring them together in a way that makes sense. Sometimes I'll make it a lot more abstract. Usually when I make my more abstract pieces, I'll do that more whenever I'm like off stream. You think it's Sasuke? Sasuke ain't a bad guess either, man. Sasuke ain't a bad guess. Itachi, Kakashi, Jiraiya, the whole Naruto cast. Anybody and everybody but Naruto. Fugaku. Are you doing Naruto or no? I'm not doing nobody from Naruto, brother. You got to get a grip. You only seeing what you want to see. There is no Naruto on this page, brother. This has nothing to do with Naruto. Nothing. This has nothing to do with young Naruto. You got to ignore your eyes. Your eyes are telling you one thing. You got to wake up to reality, bruh. You got to turn the bacon up. I already heard it when I clicked on. You already know. You already know the routine. Spyro. No. Is it a Ninja Turtle? Nah. Y'all have been suggesting the Ninja Turtles for a minute. The last time that I drew them, before I draw the turtles, I want to draw the crane. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today, but just eventually. I'm just putting that thought out there, so I'm gonna maybe sooner than later. Is it Kasanat? No. Is it Sasuke? No. Is it Sensei Wu? Maybe. Wake up to reality caught that reference, bro. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing it, bro. Too many Itachi glazers in here, bro. Too many Itachi. I don't know why every time Naruto comes up, he would just start glazing Itachi, bro. This is clearly not Itachi. There's a hidden leaf headband that's not a turtle, bro. This is clearly a turtle. Clearly. This is clearly a turtle. It's Itachi. Is it Scorpion from Mortal Kombat? Maybe. Yo, what's up, Pink? Give a hint. He be outside with the birds. He got lots and lots of crows, and he be with the corvids. He got lots and lots of crows. They be talking. His power is manipulating crows, and you can't look into his eyes. Either Itachi or you only pop up when you draw Itachi. All right. Oh, is it Michael Jackson? No. It's not a bad guess. But nah, man. Is it Shisui? No. Definitely not Shisui. Yo, thank you for the Go Popular too, Pink. Michael Jackson is crazy. It's not Michael Jackson. Itachi Jackson. No. I have drawn Michael Jackson before, like George Washington, but no. That isn't what this is. Unc, you're the GOAT. No, you are, Pink. Is it Orochimaru? Nah, this is Jake. Jake from State Farm. Bob Marley. This is Jake. Palm Beach Jake. Jake from State Farm, pal. Genjutsu on that level don't work on me. All right, bro. So I see how it is. First is the indubitably switch up. Y'all changing up on me, man. You can't flip the script on me, man. I'm stopping you. Nah, you got it. Yo, thank you for the heart puff too, Pink. What's good? Yo, what's up, Miles? I was just drawing Spider-Man the other day. What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? Welcome. The night is still young. The night is still young indeed, man. But thank you for the goat and the paper crane too, Pink. It looked like a Naruto character. Nah. Naruto? Nah. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I've never watched Naruto in my life. Okay, but seriously, it's wild how you keep up on every comment, but you stay drawn perfectly. Nah, man, I ended up downloading the latest patch note that dropped, man. You can't skip the patch. The patch note that dropped. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in, and you gotta do. It's John Wick. No. But the Karate Kid, Will Smith's son. No. Say it ain't Jaden Smith, man. Even though I do remember watching that movie. That's tough. That movie came out in like 2009, I remember. He do Jesus on the cross, eventually. Eventually. People have came and asked me to do angels and Jesus and all type of stuff before. Jackie Chan. Eventually. Itachi ain't a bad guess, though. Itachi is not a bad guess. You see how it is. It's Itachi, bro. This is not Itachi, brother. Get a grip. Lock in. There's too many Itachi glazers in here, bro. Y'all got a sponsorship. Itachi glaze. Glaze on site. Anime. It's not bad, it's correct. Brother. How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me what I'm drawing? Yo, Sasuke. Yo, thank you for the finger art too, Miles. I knew it immediately. I don't know what you could have known. Not glaze, it just looks like him. Obitoba before the mask. I got eyes, gang. Your eyes are deceiving you. Bro, you ain't seeing the real reality, man. You in the cave right now, bro. You're acting like you're really in the cave, for real. Don't be in the cave. Thank you for the let him cook too, Miles. That's Sakura. Oh, what is an Ochi? I don't know how to draw, keep scribbling. Okay, bow. All right, man. Yo, what's up, Sonny? Oh, man, how did you find you can do that? You gotta train with Master Wu or Sensei Wu and Master Oogway. And you gotta read the Elder Scroll. That's Rock Lee. Clearly. Tell him. Tell him, Corey. Tell him, Corey, no Kenshin, bro. Guessing. Kimimaru. Nah, this is Palm Beach Jake. This is Jake from State Farm. Man. Indubitably. Well, yo, what's up, yo? Wait, hang on. What's up, questionable? Who could this possibly be? Bro, it is who it isn't, you know? It is who it is not. It is who it is not. Why are you drawing Kakashi? You know, Thin Ice Bow. It's not DN either. Man, you trolling. Trolling is something I've never done. Me, never. Even back in the day, man. I'm a changed man. I'm gonna turn a new leaf. Leaf stone. Yay. No. Man, that's Diddy. No. AI. No. No, and even more no. Y'all was warm, but now y'all just cold. Y'all saying Palm Beach Pete? I said this is Palm Beach Jake. I don't know where I got Palm Beach Pete from. I heard it in your soul, brother. You be trolling all the time. You heard it in my soul. Soul? You like a soul bender, bro? Why are you drawing Sakura? Nah. Not right now. Yeah, I'm a changed man, dog. Trolling is something that I don't do. I done turned a new leaf, man. I turned a new leaf. I trained in the Tibetan mountains with the monks. Now I just be drawing. Bobby Lashley. I really be drawing, dog. I'm not a troll, and it's no longer in my nature. It's no longer in my nature, bro. Unc, I'ma send you to the shadow realm, brother. Yo, what you got going on, man? Between indubitably, now you said I'ma send you to the shadow realm. What is this? Man, I don't got time. I don't watch anime. Nah, that's okay, bro. You don't gotta watch anime to know who this is. You don't gotta watch anime to know who this is, bro. You gotta just trust me. You gotta trust me. And love, can you draw Broly sometimes? I've drawn Broly before. If you scroll back on some of my Dragon Ball posts, I've done Broly before. I want to say that I've drawn old Broly and new Broly, but yo, it's been a while. I'm not gonna promise him tonight. But if you want to see him right now, I got time lapses up of both of the Brolys, both OG and new one somewhere. They're older on my page. You might have to like go back into my archive, but they're definitely there if you're willing to look for them. It's not like that far back. It's far back enough though. It's not like it's like primitive. It's like ancient primitive footage or something, bro. Itachi, bro, his arms are pointed down in the pose he did when he was in the Ambu. Brother, I don't even know what that is. I don't know why you would make such false claims. Ambu? Naruto, your skills are beyond my abilities. It's a cool process to witness. Thank you, man. I'm not gonna lie, I've always wanted to learn this. You have to start. Starting is the hardest part. If you start, what helped me a lot was looking at basic shapes and just trying to try to consistently draw. The more you draw, the better it gets. Sweet Itachi, the scarf makes me think. It scares me to think Mikasa, if it's not Naruto, wait, it's fine if you squeeze in Vegeta. Brother, Vegeta will be a crazy matchup for this one, man. Vegeta will be a crazy matchup for this one. But no, not right now. With a hidden headband, dog. Brother, I don't know what y'all were speaking in. Y'all in the cave right now, bro. There's no hidden leaf headband. Y'all just spread Naruto propaganda. That's what's going on here. It's a whole lot of Naruto propaganda. Garbage. A bunch of Naruto propaganda garbage, man. Lock in. But that's Akamaru. Yo, what's up, Paul? I appreciate it too, man. I appreciate it indubitably. I like your personality, man. I appreciate it, man. You know how it is out here, bro. You know how it is out here indeed. What is this style called? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You drawn meat? No. No meat, no glizzies, not for me. You might catch some, you might, there probably is some like artists out there that would probably love to draft you up some meat pictures or something, bro. Some meat sketches. You probably won't catch that from me. It's not in this timeline at least. Make another one. Yo, what's up, Tokyo? Called him. It says the Arby's enjoyer. But dog, I'm not feeling how you putting these accusations, allegations on my name. You know, it's threatening to send me to the shadow realm of my own stream is one thing, but accusing me of liking Arby's is crazy. Accusing me of liking Arby's? Like, come on, man. I've eaten some sketchy food in my time, but brother, I gotta reel you in a little bit, bro. That's a bit much. That's a bit much, even for here. You trolling, that's not Tachi out your side. As far as you got talents. Yo, thank you too, man. Yo, can you do that, Itachi? Brother, nah. No, Itachi. Yeah, I can't draw that, man. He's too glazed. That didn't sound the way that I imagined it would in my mind. Pause. You look like Long John Silver. I'll eat Long John Silver over freaking. I'll eat Long John Silver's over Arby's, bro. Like that's not even a fair comparison. I'll go to Long John Silver's like any day, any day, bro. And I haven't had Long John Silver's in years. To me, I won't even lie. That's an interesting pick too. But nah, you playing? I take that any day over Arby's. Stop the cap. Any day. If it really came down to it, if we having a mid off, we going mid for mid. Have you ever done Jiraiya? Yeah, man. Sometimes. Some. It's been a minute, but yeah. If we going mid for mid, bro, y'all come in here. We keep cycling back. We stuck in an infinite loop talking about Arby's. If we going mid for mid, unblock me, gang. I promise, bro. You've been telling me to unblock you on this live, and I never blocked you for. You've been saying that for a minute, bro. A minute. You one of like the longest. You one of the longest returning people that I be seeing in here. Been a little minute since I joined your live. How you been? I've been living like Larry, man. Whoa. Been living like Larry. You the Arby's king. If I'm the Arby's king, then you the Long John Silver's king. And you got anytime Arby's is not good, I just how do we keep coming back to Arby's, bro? What's going on with y'all in these last mid-meal on Earth? You going to Arby's? Dog, I just be outside. Yo, but if it ever gets to the point to where we in an apocalypse, like, bro, you mean to tell me everything survived? Like, nothing survived but Arby's? Nothing survived but Arby's, and you trying to coerce me into eating it too? No, you started, so I'm not even muted. No, you was never muted. Arby's is the real chum bucket. It is. You probably catch me in the chum bucket for real though before you catch me there. And I've had Arby's before. The experience I had there was just kind of like, what the freak is going on? You know, you should draw the big three. Who's the big three? That's the most ambiguous. The big three and what? If we going, as I said before, if we going mid for mid, what does that mean to you? The meat draw pause. You need a beef and cheddar, bro. Yo, you gotta be like an agent for Arby's or something, bro. Some of y'all are definitely Arby's agents, and that's okay. You know, this is a relatively safe space. I'm not really in the business of sending nobody. Not really sending nobody to the shadow realm over Arby's, bro. We can meet in the middle somewhat, man. I'll let it slide for the one time. Ever propagating the Arby's? I'm okay. Naruto, DBZ, and Bleach. I don't really want to mix these up, though. I don't want to mix the animes. Big three, Naruto, Goku, and Luffy. The Arby's sauce will get you right. You know what? I'm sure that it possibly could, but I'm going to leave it to you, man. More for you. You bought Arby's today, didn't you? Genuinely, no. Genuinely, no. Not me, man. Not me. How you get up one day and learn how to do this? Because it comes down to you can't overthink it. I think that it's one of those things where I always be saying it, but if you sit there and try to like logic, if you try to think about it in logic, it won't make sense. You need to just do. You need to draw. Look at really, really simple shapes. Really, really simple shapes, bro. And keep doing. It might take you some time, but you gotta just keep at it. You guys to keep at it. You guys to keep at it. The space is not safe. Jason is judgy. Yo, don't be putting that on me, man. Don't be putting that on me, brother. This is a relatively. The key word is relative, you know, relatively safe space. I'm not judgy. I'm just recognizing the writing on the wall. People come in here. I mean, you know, we got free will, and people come through talking about Long John Silver's and Arby's, bro. You're not giving me a lot of leeway, bro. You're not giving me that much leeway. You're not giving me that much leeway. You can't come through saying Long John Silver's and Arby's, and we can't just be willy nilly, whoa, bro. Stupendously. Thank you for the 14 roses too, Navigator. I appreciate it indeed, man. I appreciate it indeed. You're not giving me too much. Long Johns for sure. Yo, what's up too, Liv? Long John Silver's. yo. You tell him you eat Arby's over Long John Silver's, bro. Come on, man. Not give me no leeway. You giving me White Castle vibes, bro. I will eat White Castles any day over Long John Silver's and Arby's. Yeah, you know, I'll admit, like, yeah, you know, it might be slop. All right, get you some Big Red, depending upon where you're from. Some of y'all might not even have Big Red around you. Big Red is, like, not everywhere. Big Red is tough, though. It ain't for everybody, though, but it is great. He's the GOAT. Tell him. Whomever this character may be, tell the people that don't know. Tell them what they don't know. Big Red is gas. I met people that don't like Big Red, though. People that I don't understand. But it ain't for everybody. I'll give that to them. I will give that to them. I might not understand. A heated debate, Arby's versus Long John Silver's. Vote for your favorite. Bro, if you go to Long John Silver's, first bite, bubble guts guaranteed. That's the thing, it's funny. I haven't even had it in like a long enough time where I could confirm or deny. Like I just remember it's been over 10 years since I went there. I'm pretty basic with fast food. If I go get fast food or something, I'm going to like the basic places. Itachi was a demon in the Ambu. I think that Itachi, he was like a prodigy, bro. He had to be. He was like a one of a kind. Nice Michael Myers drawing. Thanks, bro. Beef and cheddar going, the guts are worse. See, that's a sign, It's a sign, it's a sign. If it messes you up, if one going and getting one bite. Now, when Popeyes enter the conversation, it's over for everyone. Popeyes, I'll take Popeyes. Like, I think Popeyes is better than KFC. You think, we know you watched all of Naruto. I did watch a lot of Naruto. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember every last bit of information, but I know like a nice little. I can sit down and probably have like a detailed discussion with you if we try to talk Naruto or whatever. Popeyes is good. Popeyes is good, but like Popeyes is crazy. This is right after he murked the clan, ain't it? All right, pal. You locked in, allegedly. He's like, not the exact frame though. Yo, what's up, Lucy? Long time no see. Oh, Popeyes fell off, dude. I don't know. Popeyes is Popeyes. Popeyes is better than KFC. And this is coming from somebody that's from Kentucky. Like I'm from Louisville. It might be better where you're from. It might be better where you're from, but I don't know. I don't know if I can sit here and seriously be like, yeah, I don't know about that, man. I don't know. KFC tender's better. Now you know what gives bubble guts? Wingstop. Even that, I ain't really had Wingstop in a minute. Every time I see Wingstop, though, I be seeing it's something that I've like just gradually seen more and more of. They popped up slowly over time everywhere. Slowly over time. Bring his fingers down a little bit more. Kind of like it's like blocking where his shoe will fall. Just a little bit. I'm cleaning up a little bit. But that way it seems like he's like full on crouched down. How did you realize that you even could? When you start, Wingstop uses Tyson chicken. Probably, bro, ain't no telling where y'all get that stuff from. How did you realize? It's a matter, you gotta like, the more you do, the more you experiment. The more you do, the more you experiment, the more that everything else makes sense. That's the logic. What the heck you say? Yeah, they bro, they probably, ain't no telling where they be getting that chicken from, bro. Honestly. No, Wingstop just moved in, haven't tried it yet. Nah, they know. I just have to throw up face. I mean, you know, all that, man, all that stuff is slop. It's all slop, bro. Regardless of where it comes from. I seen some footage. I don't know if it was like chickens or what, but it was in some factory. They was like, it was rough. Yo, what's up, to Disguise? You don't have a name on my screen, but I see you. I do indeed. You already know what I'm about to say. Enlighten me. Drop the knowledge on me. Do you think you could do this with paint? I don't know. I haven't ever really I never really like painted like that. Like I've done like the basic stuff, but nowhere near with the same proficiency, man. Nowhere near the same proficiency. This came to me a little bit later. I like my pens a lot. That's why I was never really in a rush to jump mediums, Never was really in a rush to change mediums like that. Maybe one day, though, bro. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? That's the cool thing about it. Naruto is so mid. What do you be watching, bro? What do you be watching? Thank you for the rose, too, Rio. Why is something always burning behind you? That's the magic. That is the magic. What do you be watching, for real? Hey, bro. My favorite anime is Fire Force with Kinda Take High School DxD. I mean, okay, bro. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, pal. Child support. Bro, where's those pins? The bacon he's cooking up. Okay, bro. Whatever floats your boat. Like, you over here talking about that's trash, and you come talking about high school DxD. Is that like what is that like what is that even about, bro? This is penmanship elite. Can't do this with brushes. Thank you. My favorite is Naruto and Dragon Ball. Naruto is the one that had the biggest impact on me. Like, that's the one, like, it ain't too many animes where, like, I've sat down, and even to this day, I can say High School DxD tough, Dr. Stone is slept on. I'll give it to you. What pens do you use? Bro, about sound effects for his pens. Now, I didn't buy no sound effects, but I took them to the enchantment table. You know how in Minecraft you gotta have like the full bookshelf placement? I did that. I sat there and did a little bit of XP farming. Did some XP farming and farmed up some lapis. Bro, High School DxD were better than both Naruto and Dragon Ball together. Have you seen Blue Lock? No, but I've heard about Blue Lock though. Yeah, I sat there and I was farming for the mending enchantment. I had a setup. You say handsome, that's kind of weird, but thanks, bro. Where's his sword? He's not done. He's not done. He's not done. Bear with me, man. Yo, he's trolling. Brother, trolling me? No, of course not. Of course not. Why is he standing on a stack of pancakes? Bro, because he's hungry, man. You know, after doing what he just committed, he needs just a nice good meal. Travel Flow, Black Clover. I've heard of them both, but I haven't really just dove in anything. High School DxD is not better than Naruto and Dragon Ball Z. Jason's the next Van Gogh. That's big shoes to fill. Yeah, Waffle House facts. Nah, wait, yo, he said pancakes, man. Yo, he said he's standing on pancakes, not waffles. Just started watching Naruto for the first time. Saw Jiraiya's death rip. Black Clover is goated. I'm sure that it is. I haven't like put myself into the predicament to really just like sink into an anime. Yo, thank you for the go too, fo. Like, you gotta. My attention span is kind of fried, bro. I be telling y'all this. It ain't too much that I'll watch. If I watch something, I'll watch stuff in short bursts. And I'll kind of get back to my pens usually. Like, it's not like at this point I really don't even just idle anymore. Waffle House better than IHOP. I don't even remember what like IHOP tastes like, but Waffle House is so good, bro. My favorite anime is How My Listeners. This is cute. This is cute. Death Note. Death Note is cold too. I'll give that to you. Death Note is cold. Like, I'll tolerate that. Death Note is cold. That's what I guess that's in like my realm of knowledge. Ryuk, and it was Misa's Shinigami too. I forgot what her name was. Yeah, Light, man. The book, it corrupted his mind. Thank you for the 10 TikToks too, Crazy. What's good? Light Yagami was a menace to society. He did everything that he did. I won't spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. It's a good show. I like, something else that's like slept on that I like about Death Note too. It takes place, it's clearly based around the 2000s, like the phones and stuff they used. As like, there's something about older shows that are just a little bit slower. Rim was Misa Shinigami. Rim and Ryuk. It was on a generational run. Dude, I think that he was on a generational run, but I think that it was BS. I think that it was some BS at play. But I seen this video, it was a dude talking about how basically in super early in the show, Light accidentally gave up his identity to L, but he didn't catch that he did. L had so much ore. Nippon Sengoku. I don't know. Ending was 100% trash for sure. I mean, it just I wanted an outcome that unfortunately the outcome that I wanted, it wasn't what I got, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That is how it works out sometimes. But it was tragic. It was tragic, it was indeed. Tragic, indubitably. Oh man, you know what? Let me like do like a little rough. Little splotches. Can you do Zesty Knuckles next? No. No, I don't think that I will. He's not done though. Zesty Knuckles. Would you rather be Bleach Shinigami or Death Note Shinigami? I don't know enough about Bleach, like the Shinigamis. But I think being a Death Note Shinigami would be an interesting lifestyle, you know? Like you just trolling humans basically, like your purpose. You just trolling for the love of the game. Like Ryu, he was absolutely unfazed. He didn't care about nothing. He just said, you know what? I'm gonna give this dude this book. I'm gonna just see what happens. Give this dude this book. You know what? Yeah, it might drive him a little bit over the edge, but sometimes you gotta do it for the plot, man. Like I say, you don't troll. Me troll? That was AI. It's for the love of the game, bro. It's trolling humanity. I think it'd be a pretty cool job. Yeah, you might get you some little apples here and there. You couldn't bribe me with apples. You might be able to bribe me with some pink starburst though. That would be like my transaction. Wouldn't really be on apples. With some pink starburst any day, bro. Anything is getting done. Like we might be like splitting the Earth's core. Talented, bro. Yo, thank you too, Wolverine. Like if you got a task at hand, bro, it's getting done. For the pink starburst, of course. How about meat? Anything but meat. You had to bring this back to meat, didn't you, bro? You couldn't resist. You couldn't resist flipping this back to meat. You couldn't resist. You could not resist flipping this conversation back in the direction of meat, bro. He's a fiend. He's a fiend. He's a fiend. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Hey, I'm so late. Yo, what's up, Kiki? You win some, you lose some. That man flipped the script once again. But nah, man, I don't be trolling. This clearly, whomever this man is, he's not who you think he is. He's not who you think he is. But I will tell you though that he didn't have to do what he did to Sasuke. Like sitting there making him rewatch his whole clan get off. Kind of like the film The Island of the Dogs. I can't remember the name. Itachi was a menace to society. I feel like that they changed Itachi's character though. I don't know if he always was like a good character at first. Itachi got Ordo, you can't even deny. Yeah. He had a task at hand, man. He had a task at hand. That's cool. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Neko. Sakura Uchiha. Sakura Uchiha. I guess, yeah, that's her name. Yeah. Sakura Uchiha. Tough, bro. You gotta put these on some T's. Maybe. I wanna get another I wanna get like another picture of him. Another picture of this man. Let's see if I can get. How long it take me to do this one? I've been on this one for what, like 30-ish minutes? He said of the clan slayer. Him and Kisame. Okay. Said I'm gonna take us back just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm figuring that I'll build this one off of his headband. I need you to draw the Babadook. You know what? Maybe not now, but save some of your scary ideas, because as I've said before multiple times in these lives, I've slowed down with a lot of my scary drawings only because I'm saving it for this Halloween. Hey, do you draw King Von? No, I haven't before. I don't really be drawing people like that, bro. That ain't really like my go-to. But scary characters and stuff, yes, but just there's a time and place. I'm really trying to hold off and save them for the time. Meow. All right, you got it. You drawing the moon behind them? No, the moon would make sense, but no, I'm not putting the moon behind, bro. Yo, why'd you just meow, bro? Hey, do you draw King Von? No. I'm trying to figure out what bro had going on, man. Michael Myers to be hard. You know, I've done them before. I've done them before, but as I was saying, I didn't want to spam them. How did you know that you even could? Oh, nah, yo, you're about to bro gotta go. What you mean by stay hydrated? Oh yeah. I wonder why that clip is circulating all of a sudden with that dude. It's funny how that works. That is definitely funny how that works. And do you draw tech or mechs and futuristic cars? Sometimes Sometimes. It's all in the. It just depends on the day, bro. Some days I'll draw cars and mechanical stuff. Usually I tend to kind of keep it more low key with characters. It really depends, bro. Hydration who taught me to draw like that, bro. I had to like traverse mountain ranges and enchant the pins. I had to traverse multiple mountain ranges and enchant the pins. That was the secret technique. That was a secret technique. I put mending on it. And finna draw the Sharingan. Perhaps. Face like it need more detail. You watch Project Hail Mary? No. Yeah, nah. I went MIA with the hydration. Just use one? No. Itachi? Nah. Nope. And no. Hydration? No. Simply no. You don't hear the holy penning behind them. It's enchanted, bruh. It is an enchanted pen. Rock Lee. How do you know? That's the magic of the enchantments, man. That is the magic of the enchantments, and I have no complaints, Kiki. No complaints at all. Oh, that's Sakura. No complaints at all. Yo, you drink water, man. I see. Been trying to tell, bro. You drink agua. You. Not me. You. Know what you got going on, pal. Definitely Hinata. I drink my water. Yeah, never too much, man. Been trying to get some a nice beverage or two. Interest technique. I've never seen this before. I'm hydrophobic, which means I hate water. You got rabies, bro? Hydrophobic. The only time I heard that about people talking about being like hydrophobic is if they got rabies. You know that when you have rabies, it'll make your body like reject water. That's like one of the telltale signs. Bro got rabies. Hey, try drawing King Von? No, not right now. You keep asking me to draw King Von, dog. I'm cool. I'm cool, man. No. Maybe you got it. Yo, and then you over here cursing my stream because the moment I say, you asked me 3 times, you just, like, what you got going on, bro? The moment I say no, all of a sudden my stream stops working. I live off Pepsi and Pez Candy. That's what's up, bro. Bro, just sit there and you got rabies test in peace. Nah, man, that man just put an enchantment on my computer, bro. He just made me say King Von's name 3 times, bro. And all of a sudden my stream stops working. Facts. Like, come on, man. No, hey, bro, I'm okay. I'm okay. I really don't want to draw King Von right now, man. I'm okay. Finna cast a spell. Like it's about to be like a lightning strike outside of my freaking room or something, man. I remember back in the day, people would be afraid to say like Bloody Mary. Are you drawing his face when he died? No. Not when he died. Not quite at all. Is that rain? Man, I came at the perfect time, Naruto characters. You did indeed. I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm to do drawing requests. If you have an idea, throw it out there, but I'm not going to promise that I'm going to do it. I tend to kind of keep these more open-ended. I had like a rough direction that I wanted to go in. When did you start watching Naruto? Probably like, maybe like 2016, 2017, something like that. It's been a minute. I watched Naruto a long time ago. I was behind. I won't even lie, though. I was like a little bit behind whenever it finally did end. I was a little bit behind. So I kind of like watched them on my own time. I just remember watching. I pretty much spent like a whole summer binging it. I'm going to go look for that Broly drawing on your page real quick. Yeah, it's there. No, I'm not drawing meat either, Ruru. It's not trying to draw no glizzy. It's not what's going on. I'm not that type of streamer. Draw a turkey. What? My bad for drawing and touching papers, bro. Yo. Everybody's about to get exiled. Y'all keep talking about drawing meat, man. I'm a streamer. I'm not that type of streamer. I'm not that type of streamer, man. And y'all are just being casual. How come when one person says that the whole chat, it's like y'all own like a whole. It's not that y'all got like a group chat. Like there's like a community group chat going on here. Because what you mean one person says draw meat? Chad always talking about some meat. That's what I'm saying, Jacob. What did I do? Bro, you got caught up in the madness, Kiki. You got caught up in the madness. Yeah, we got a group chat. There gotta be. Listen, I'm convinced. It's between a group chat and this. It's between a group chat and this chat, and it's a group chat of people that be at my job. Be like local people beating Arby's. Yeah, beating Arby's. So, wow. Wow. Team Sasuke. Why'd you spell his name like that, Young? Why'd you spell his name like that? It's like you typed it as if you was afraid of like the chat like filtering you out or something. Like saying Sasuke is like forbidden. The Kahoot method. The Kahoot method. Can you draw Gojo? No, not right now. I'm cooking up some bacon again. No. Oh, tough. You got Madara. Yeah, it's a lot of people that I've done, man. It's a lot of characters, a lot of little people here and there. Wake up to reality, nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. All right, brother. How was my day? My day was indubitably. My day was indubitably indeed. And Kakazu. I don't think I've done Kakazu yet. Not on here. You might be, you might be, could I draw in lines? What? You might be, could I draw in lines? Brother, I don't know what that means. You might be, could I draw in lines? But can you draw my father back into my life? I think not. What? Kakazu. It's really like Larry. I need somebody to break that down. I was earlier. Welcome back. Autocorrect messed me up. Was trying to decipher that text, man. Could you do Karama? Not on this one. Not on this one. Where they was good. He secretly ate at Arby's. Nah. No. That'd probably leave me on 1 HP, man. Your talent still. Thank you too, Efron. Me at Arby's, never. Geometry Dash. Can you draw Carnage in the future? I have before. He's on some of my older Spider-Man pages. If you look at it, it's on some of my older posts. In a secret Arby's, we have the meat. No, my friend. No. No Arby's for me, man. More Arby's for you, though. That's more for you, bro. If you want to go get you a meat mountain, be my guest and just tell me how it goes. Have you drawn Eminem? No. I haven't drawn the rapper or the candy. You don't got a lot of us. Brother. Is he drawing? Can I draw Gone Rage or just Gone? You should draw Gone. The fish guy. Kisame. No, not on here. No Kisame, not on here. My thoughts telling me I can do this. Do what you gotta do, man. You know the menu. I don't know what a meat mountain is. Brother, these people in this chat have been talking about, why are you trying to like flip this? Why are you trying to like add fuel to this conspiracy that I'm like a secret Arby's? Why are you trying to like add to this conspiracy that I'm like a secret Arby's passion? Like I'm like an Arby's enthusiast. And why? Well, because it's come to my attention that it'd be little Timmy's up in the stream sometimes. So I try to like keep it low key. That's why, Kiki. It'd be little Timmy's. Little Timmy's and little Susie's. Are you drawing an animal? Nah. And plus, I just, you know, whoever you drawing got a yam on their face. Good on you, man. Nah, bro, because, like I said, you never know who's watching it. The moment I say something crazy, yo, thank you for the 3 roses too, Joel. What is art called? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Drink water. I know your mouth be dry. Can you draw Gojo? No, not right now. I mean, I'm sure I can. Have you seen that Teen Titans episode where they worship carrots? No. Teen Titans Go. That sounds like some Teen Titans Go stuff, bro. I haven't really watched Teen Titans Go in a while, man. Teen Titans Go. I feel like Teen Titans Go was the show that I feel like it would just always own at a point in time. Like it would just own constantly. Non-stop. Like that show was crazy. Teen Titans Go. It would just non-stop Teen Titans Go. Immediately getting turned off. I'm hopping on the Xbox. That was like years and years ago. You just scribble until you get it. It's something like that. It's something like that. It's something like that. Something like that. Watch The Walking Dead. Yo, what's up, Sonny? I'm just shaping his face. What is that noise? It's a death claw. It is a death claw. That is what the noise is, man. That is what the noise is. Make his face a little bit bigger. A little bit. Draw Diddy. What's the worst thing that you've drawn? Probably. I don't know. Nothing much love in this one. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it indubitably. I don't know. I don't have like a... Is it the type of pen you're using that makes this possible? No. I use like really, really standard office pens. I keep having to copy my text. It wasn't like this yesterday. Obitory Shisui. This one is it's like a standard office pen. This one and then this one too. It's red and blue. It's red and blue. It's red and blue. It's red and blue. Just a little bit of that, man. Indubitably indeed. Do I prefer any type of pens for this drawing? Facts, mad, annoying. Bro. Yeah, I'm a human, bro. Can you show us your favorite in your collection real quick? No. Nah, I'm still I have to manually read these sometimes. Honestly, I love chilling on live. It's relaxing. It's Tachi. Indubitably indeed, man. Can you draw a meat wad with those pens? I don't even know what that means, bro. How can the messenger be dodging the messages? I don't know. You ever draw One Piece? You can't expect these just getting more popular. Facts. Y'all want like, yo. Sometimes y'all hit me with a comment. Everybody will kind of ask me something at the same time. That's all. It's from your head? No. Facts, he ignores me sometimes. Except, right? Think I'm ignoring. Yo, Aqua T. Yeah, even that too. I haven't done it. Can please them all. He got RBC. I'm over getting distracted, man. I'm over here getting a little bit distracted indeed. Sometimes I'm a little bit more on it, but like I said, he only acknowledges my Diddy comments. Bro, because that's such like a striking... Y'all's hate because you're niche creator, ain't niche no more, bro. But sometimes the lives be niche. Sometimes the lives be niche, but you gotta just bear with me. Like I said, some days I'm a little bit more on top of it. Some days, a little bit more on top of things. Do you ride with a popsicle? It's very particular, Portia. It's very particular. Yeah, nah, this ain't the Tung Sahur dude either, by the way, bro. This is not the Tung Sahur dude. AI slop. Not for me, man. Not for me. Why do you gotta hold the pens this way? It's just what comes with the enchantment, bro. It's a part of the enchantment. It's very particular. It's very particular. You have a technique and a mechanical stuff on your page. Yes. I have a lot of technical stuff that's on my page, man. It's all type of stuff. It's all type of stuff. That you need to go and slop? Not really. You ever been to a Diddy party? No. Am I even allowed to say that? Who's your favorite receiver? What does that mean? Who is your favorite receiver, bro? What? Who is your favorite receiver, bro? Can you modify the enchantments? You be hating on One Piece? Nah, I'm not hating on One Piece. I just. Nah. It's as simple as that. I'm make his hair seem a little bit more strandy. A little bit more strandy. Like it's coming all the way down. Gotta keep my hand extra steady. High strong be fire too. Try to make it really seem like Tachi's in the background. And hey, so far, hey, take it easy too, Paul. She said Kiki's my favorite receiver. Kamikaze Rama. That's what she said. Wait, the chat freaked out. That's what I'm saying. What's going on here? I look away for one split second. One split second, and people, it's crazy, bruh. It's crazy. It is indeed. And who's my favorite? Your time will come when you appreciate greatness. All right, bro. What you like? Sparking a prophecy? If I watch One Piece and it's garbage, bro, I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna come find this comment and I'm gonna message you, bro. I'm like, why did you send me on this quest? People watch One Piece for years and still don't finish the show. If I eventually watch One Piece and it's garbage, I'm gonna specifically find that message and be like, brother. For real, so long. Not gonna lie, I couldn't get into One Piece. You know, like our freakiness, bro. Hey, bro, I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger, and I got people asking me who's my favorite receiver. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? He talking about Diddy oil. He's not engaging enough for how long it is. All right, do Minato next, the best Hokage. Minato got dealt a bad hand. He's just the messenger. Facts. The massager. You didn't even say messenger. One Piece got more fans now that when Naruto was out, it seems, bro, it can have the most fans in the world, but just because something is overly glazed don't mean that it's what I want it to be. Therefore, I'm cool. I don't care how many fans it got, bro. Remember when you said to do coke? Absolutely. I mean, of course not. What do you like more, One Piece or Naruto? You said, she's what? Telling you, bro, if you were to trust my comment, trust mine. I'm dyslexic. I don't know. Nagato. Yo, what you got going on, man? Indubitably. It's good, but long I should watch maybe 30 episodes to 50 and switch to a smaller show for a while. I just don't want to like invest a lifetime into watching, man. That's all. I'm sure that it's a great show. I'm sure that it's a great show. Go on solos, you didn't answer? Nah, it was a lot that got asked a second ago. It was a lot that got asked. I get that. It's many questions. I haven't been watching. I'm trying to see which to watch first. Watch Naruto, bro. Watch Naruto. Indubitably. Watch. If you're gonna watch Naruto. You single? Yeah. Definitely Naruto. That's what I'm saying. Watch Naruto, bro. Watch Naruto. Take it from me, man. Take it from me. You won't be disappointed. Maybe watch Toy Story 3 the other day. But Toy Story 3 was fire. Naruto got the best storyline ever. I agree with you. I like Naruto a lot too. Toy Story was alright. It's been a minute since I've seen it, but I see the vision. Lucky carrying the streams likes. 3 is I like, from what I remember, I thought 3 was alright. Man. I like 3 a lot. Now that it was in the daycare. I haven't even watched Naruto just because the battles were enough to catch me up. Man, don't be one of those people, bro. Don't watch it through the battles. You gotta watch the show. Like, you don't watch it through YouTube Shorts. Just saying it's your favorite show. Have more episodes, they wouldn't be negative. Dog, I'm sure that if Naruto had as many episodes, I probably would have never even watched it, bro. To be honest, because if I didn't watch Naruto whenever I did, bro, there's a good chance I probably would have never caught up with it. It would have been over. Probably would have been over indeed. Because my attention span is fried. I always be saying it, but you cheat, don't be Jason. What does that mean? Yo, you forgot the cams. You're man. What you mean? Did I miss something? What y'all got going on? Is that why you're talking about Diddy oil, bro? What's going on here, man? What's going on? What is going on, coach? That's why you mentioned the Diddy oil. I see what's going on. I was like, what does that mean? But then it's all coming together. It finally makes sense. That's why you was asking me very particular questions about Diddy oil, bro. But nah, I'm not like a Diddy Oil, bro. I'm not a Diddy Oil, bro. Despite the narrative y'all try to paint in these streams. It's fake news. What's up, Uncle? Just kidding. Yo, this is so impressive, bro. Thanks, man. Despite the fake AI, draw Diddy Oil. Oh, you draw Diddy Oil. Probably might even know I don't even know you. They caught me out too. I'm 46. They caught you out at the Diddy party, bro. Yeah, it's over. Oh, that's a poor choice of words at that time, bro. Yeah, you have a good one too, Hunter. You have a good one too. It's tough to love my boy Tachi. It's definitely formidable. Draw me but covered in Diddy oil. I'm okay, bro. I'm okay. I'm okay. Now they call me Uncle 2. I'm 46. Oh, I got you. Happens to the best of us, man. My favorite is Sasuke. Sasuke is pretty dope, though, man. Sasuke Uchiha. Sasuke Uchiha, indeed. It's a very solid character. 46 is Unk. I'd rather be Unk than Grandpa. Yo, baby steps. Proportion's hard to learn. Low key, struggling. I feel like it's the more you do, the better you get. You can't stop. The most challenging part is just you have to keep at it, man. But yeah, you know, sometimes I mess up proportions too. I might have made his face a little bit too long, for example. But you gotta go with it, man. The more you do, the better you get. You can't stop. That's the one thing you gotta remember. Even if you mess up a little bit, don't stop. Draw me for a galaxy. No. And did you guys miss me when I didn't talk? Yo, Aista said nah. It's tough. He said nah. Yo, you don't gotta be cruel, bro. You don't gotta be cruel. Well, I thought I was special and stuff. Yo, dude, no, yo, don't listen to Aista, man. He's just TikTok bantering, bro. He's an AI. He's an AI. Not me. He's an AI. LMAO, my fault. TikTok bantering, man. You be drawing every single night. I try to. It's just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, man. TikTok banter. You break my heart, man. I'm gonna need that meat. No, beefing in live is crazy. Nah, you know what? That adds to the spontaneity of the live streams, the live element. You know, that's what really brings everyone together. You gotta have a little bit of. Do you notice improvement? Yeah, but kind of I was telling the other person that asked me. You know, I mean, I'll mess up and make mistakes too. Proportions. I'll be looking at reference pictures for these and using that. You know, mistakes are inevitable. You're gonna mess up. Something might not turn out the way that you want it to. It's just what comes with it, you know. You can't stop. You can't stop. But yo, what's up, Sasuke? And how did you come to your style? It's very unique, low key. Well, it came from experimenting, man. It's not perfect. I try to make stuff like I get on here and I try to make stuff that's raw. Even if I'm using reference pictures, I just want to make something that feels alive, you know. Something that's raw. And nice. Yo, thank you too, Osama. And honestly, your chat is always so entertaining. What's good? My name is Jason. Yo, you like, yo, flipping the script on me raw. Yeah, I try to make stuff that's just, even if it's not perfect, bro, it's just raw more than anything. Not in like a weird way. When people squint your eyes and see the drawing better. Yeah, not in like a weird, I'm not saying it in like a strange, peculiar way. I'm just saying it. Saying it like it is, man. Saying it like it is. Make his hair strands come down just a little bit. I gotta keep my pens from smudging too much. Just when I'm drawing the strands in front of his hair. The strands, oh, like all around raw is the best. Yeah, thank you too, subject. They're watching paint dry, but the most interesting and entertaining way. You only be drawing new Chias. Not really. It's not really. I have some other pages with other characters too, but this one was like specific. I wanted this one to be grinded around the man, the myth, the legend himself. Yeah, I just want to make. I like these to where even if they're imperfect, they don't feel like too perfect. Like there got to be that element of just want to make stuff that just feels alive more than anything. It'll be some days where I might have pictures that are better than others. Who knows? Yo, thank you too, Christian. I speak only truth everybody knows. You about to drop like some enlightening knowledge on us, bro. He's the enlightener. The enlightener. The enlightening. Thank you for the rose too, Redeem. Marvel or DC? I'm more of a Marvel guy. I'm more of a Marvel guy myself, but only because I feel like the Marvel Cinematic Universe is better than DC. DC can't get their movie universe together. The moment that DC gets their cinematic universe together, they could be cold too, I think. I don't really know that much about DC. Like there's so much for them to kind of go into and just explore. So many characters. There's so many different themes. They could do so much with Batman. And not only just Batman. I'm sure there's other cool characters too. What's that noise in the background? It sounds like something's burning. The movie's like garbage. Oh, thank you for the army too, Jack. He's cooking bacon. Facts. Making some bacon. Making some bacon. That's what's really going on, man. Yo, what's up, Teeny? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? It's the almighty Itachi. Nah. Your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are deceiving you. The point, before I got like distracted though, the reason that I mentioned Marvel, I will say this. I think that Marvel weighs heavier. Marvel has like a bigger impact, bro. Everybody likes Batman. But just think about it. Hey, when that Avengers Infinity War and Endgame came out, everybody, even if you was a Marvel fan, everybody was in the movies watching that. You know what I mean? Everyone, it was old people and young people. The movies brought everybody together. Like was y'all like in the movies whenever it was just seeing the Avenger movies when they came out. When Captain America picked up Thor's hammer. Messenger only talked about the chat. And how did you learn how to do this? Are you gonna give Itachi your? Yeah, I'm gonna give him the Sharingan. I haven't yet. And it's I'm sure there's other like cold heroes too. I think that there's room for them to do a lot. They haven't yet. They haven't expanded into it the way that they probably could. DC could be cold too. DC could definitely be cold. It's just like it's a matter of getting no glaze, but your voice is calming. Thank you. It's a matter of getting the right person. You know how Marvel they had the brothers, the Russo brothers, directing the movies. DC got better characters, not including Marvel's main cast. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they got good characters. I seen that first Joker, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch that second one because I had a lot of people in my ear telling me it was garbage. I didn't want to ruin my the way that I liked the first one. Because the Joker, he wasn't a character you normally see that much. Batman is goated. Batman is cold too. I like Batman and Joker a lot. They haven't been given the proper, like you have the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight series was cold, but they haven't been given the proper movie cinematic universe the way that Marvel had. You know what I mean? Bro, the guy back under the table. Remember me? Yo, what's up, AI? I remember you mentioning it. How do you know what you're doing? Because like you just draw random lines, but at the same time it ends up as something. I'm looking at a reference picture for this one. It isn't just completely random. It isn't completely random at all. Even though it might look that way, but it's not. It's not. I'm the one that goes to the movies often. Well, I used to be honest, yeah, I really don't go that much anymore myself. I love the theater though. Like going to get popcorn and all that. I don't really go that much. There hasn't really been too much that's captivated my attention. How did you learn? You learn from doing. They said like I used to go to this like local movie theater where I live, but it was like local. It was like some like small town, not small town, but it was like a small community theater. And it was tough. They closed. I think that people just stopped going. I hate that it's like it's a dying thing, you know, for movies. I think that's what I'm saying. He said, "Watch Obsession. Is Obsession good? Is Obsession actually? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, please. If it's new, don't spoil it. No. Oh yeah, I meant like what you think though. Like I like the idea, like just going and having like a cool little time, right? I hate that just like it's a dying thing. Like it's gonna be people in the future like, dang, what was the going to the movies? Like they're gonna ask us in the future. They're gonna ask us, where was you at? Where was you at in 2020? I gotta go for a bit, but don't miss me too much. I'm gonna be here, man. Yo, they showed a full essay scene. Obsession was one of the best movies I've seen in a while. Bro, if I go see that movie and it's trash, kind of how I was telling Buddy that was telling me about One Piece. If I sit down and it's trash, I'm gonna comb through the chat. I'm gonna find your comment. I'm gonna be like, bro, he's a paid advertisement. He's a paid advertisement. I'm gonna find you, bro. If I go see that movie and it's garbage. If I go see that movie and it's garbage, I don't know. I don't know. You can watch Obsessed, but won't watch the Backrooms. Well, I'm gonna be honest. You know, the reason why I haven't really kept up so much with new movies is it hasn't been nothing that's just overtly stuck out to me. The thing to me that made the Backrooms magical was the fact that the Backrooms were empty. I think that the idea as a whole with the Backrooms went wrong when people started like creating monsters to put into it. Like it's supposed to be like the Backrooms is supposed to represent like a transition, like in between. You know what I'm saying? What state are you from? I'm from Kentucky. I love your art style. Thank you too, Wine Mill. I don't know that much about the movie, but I don't think people understood what the Backrooms even were. That's fire, bro. Thank you too, Damien. I could be completely wrong saying what I'm saying. They don't really like show monsters. You just have to watch trailer. It's good. It might be good. And I might have like jumped to conclusions too. Honestly, I didn't watch it. I didn't give it a chance. I need to not do that. I need to not jump to conclusions. I seen it and I was like, you know what? That explains your accent, cool. Do I have like an obvious accent? Everybody follow me? Wait, do I have like an obvious? Did you watch Creepypasta as a kid? When you say Creepypasta, what do you mean? I don't think I had like the most obvious accent, but that's tough. You wearing the same hoodie every day? Sometimes. I got a collection, but I like to wear these because these ones are kind of like marked up in ink. This one is kind of covered. I don't like to ruin my other ones. YouTube. And how was my day, bro? It was pretty smooth, man. It's pretty smooth indeed. Pretty smooth indubitably. Cozy. I'm from New York, so you have an obvious accent. I say like I didn't know this stood out that much, but that's tough. It makes sense though. It makes sense. I'm gonna shade this in. Through the Naruto one way. I don't hear it. Yeah, don't be listening for it, bro. You don't need to like make it, lock in. Moving on. Let's transition. Let's change gears. Literally smiled. I was so amazed to see this because it's so clean. I appreciate it, man. Indubitably. The same hoodie. I take a sip of water. Barely. I'll be running off of pure love of the game. Pure love of the game, pure dedication. I'm here. Indubitably. Indeed. R losing aura. Bro, I got it. Like if you give me a chance to just XP farm a little bit, I'm gonna do some off-screen mining, do some off-screen building. Zabuza is also a character. He is. Zabuza from the Blood Mist Village. Make this look reflective. Make this look real reflective. Have you ever done real people before? Yeah, I've had little streaks where I would draw real people from time to time. But I tend not to though. Sometimes I will. It's not like my strongest suit. If you gave me some time, I'm sure that I could. What's my favorite movie ever? I like that first Conjuring movie where they was in the lake house. It's that one, and then Another movie that comes to mind. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's one that I can think of. I spoke on it too. It was Home Alone, when dude was lost in New York. Yo, thank you for the Army too, Fit. It was when dude was lost in New York. That was another one I liked a lot. More about drawing real people. I stay drawing anime like characters. I don't like to just stay in like one box. I don't only be doing anime. Like how you add stuff to the text. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? You asked the text nobody said? I know a Minato. I like that one where dude was lost in New York. When you read it out loud. Oh. I don't. Oh, how did you realize you had this unique art style? That's the thing, bro. You learn from doing. You learn from doing. You learn from doing. But yeah, man, I be doing like a lot of like guessing somewhat. Like I said, I'm always moving around with these. When did you start drawing? I've really been drawing and off for my whole life, man. I've been drawing on and off for my whole life. And what is my favorite Arby's order? Here we go with this again. Arby's. I'm not an Arby's bro. I'm not particularly an Arby's bro. I'm still just like gradually going through and shaping where his other, like the part of where his cloak is gonna be. Not really an Arby's bro though. Thought you loved the meat. Stay smooth, y'all. Yo, you too, man. Take it easy too. Do you only be drawing anime or do you watch it? And if so, what's your favorite? Naruto for sure. Fellow Jason. I don't really watch too much anime no more though. Who's my favorite? Probably Kakashi or somebody. Probably Kakashi or someone in that lane. That's who I would say is like my all-time favorite personally. Y'all, should I give him a regular Sharingan or should I put his Mangekyo design in? I was on the fence with either his he said a job. Yeah, I'll be working. I was on the fence between like which design I should do for his eyes, like his base Sharingan. How old are you? Are you a millennial or older Gen Z? Nah, I'm not a millennial, bro. I'm not a millennial. I'm 21. I was born in 2004. I'm a Gen Z, bro. Definitely not a millennial, bro. Do you be doing commissions of anything, real people and characters? You know, I'll do commissions of people. I've done commissions of pets before, and I've done different like cartoon character like designs and stuff. That's like probably the full extent. I usually I don't really do human commissions like that. I'm not saying that I never will. I just kind of don't. It hasn't really been like my field of interest. At least where I stand now. I mean, I could turn a new leaf, and it's crazy all the ways you can make art. How do you even learn to draw like that? It looks great. Thanks, man. But I think that everything comes down to you gotta just do, bro. The sooner you start, the easier it becomes. It's tough. The sooner you start, the easier it becomes. I'm 20, but I thought you were like early 30s. Early 30s? Not gonna lie. Well, yeah, man, I'm early 20s too, bro. I turned 21 in November. I'm definitely not early 30s. Don't be trying to spiritually age me up, man. I'm still new to the game too. Still new to the game. Still trying to spiritually age me up, bro. It's kind of crazy. You know, I was wondering how much anime you grew up with, the classics. Drawing gives old vibes. It's a little bit slower. And I was a little bit later to watching anime and stuff, man. I watched Super when it was airing, but whenever I was watching Super, I like Dragon Ball Super a lot. But Naruto was the one that really like hooked me. Dragon Ball Super and Naruto, but it was Naruto before Dragon Ball Super. But yeah, when they was in the tournament of power, fighting for the cosmos, greatness. That was pretty cold, man. Favorite website? Probably, who knows? Probably questions. YouTube. I'm 30 and thought he was at least my brother's age, 25. We know what it is. Tell me, what do you think it is? Don't be trying to project onto me, Kiki. Don't be trying to project. It's the smooth young Morgan Freeman voice. Yeah, dog. I'm not pushing 30, man. Not yet. Not pushing 30, bro. Yo, you trying to spiritually. My God. Not yet. I need a little bit more time. A little bit more time. A couple more business years. A little bit more character development. That's a bold claim, you know. That's a heavy weight to put on somebody, you know. I see why they be calling you Unc, bro. Nah, don't be trying to like co-sign this, bro. Don't be trying to co-sign what's going on in the chat, man. Don't be trying to co-sign this nonsense. It's like, all right, one person opened the door to the nonsense, but everybody else is just jumping on board, man. Slow down. Let's be rational, man. Let's be rational. Let's stay grounded. Let's stay grounded in the now, man. We not about to flip this into that's not what we're doing here. It's not what we're doing. I need everybody to lock in. This is not a drill. Never called you Unc. I don't know about that. Yo, I'm about to check the transcripts on you. Pulling up the paperwork, the transcripts, documentation, everything is getting looked at. Doing a deep dive. I don't know. You watching the classics like Cowboy Bebop? No, but I feel like I've heard of it before. I feel like I heard of that. It's like an older cartoon or something. The only classics that I watched was The Twilight Zone. I love The Twilight Zone, man. That's a little bit before my time. The Twilight Zone was good. Like Not Drawing Meat. Twilight Zone was definitely generational. A lot of people don't even know. They don't even know. No classic anime. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen that. That was crazy. I won't even lie. That was crazy to follow that up with. You saying don't be spiritually aging me up and saying, but I do love the Twilight Zone. I thought you were just talking about classics in general. Nah, the only old-fashioned media that I'm familiar with is the Twilight Zone. But for what I did watch, I really enjoyed it for what it was. Yo, I returned to see Sasuke and Itachi. Nah, this isn't Sasuke and Itachi. This is not Sasuke. This is not Sasuke. You gotta put some respect on bro's name. You gotta put some respect on this man's name. Thank you for the 2 roses too, Susie. Drop me on the other side. Yo, what's up, Dark Reaper? You gotta put some respect on bro's name. Talking about Sasuke. Sasuke Uchiha. That is not what's going on here. I'm gonna like shade his jacket in. Always be drawing after sundown. Yeah, that's whenever I really get up and be moving. When the sun goes down. Uchiha. Yep, that is exactly what's going on. And the nonsense that's going on in the chat. This is a pretty standard night though, you know, Unc allegations flying around. I'm surprised nobody's accusing being AI. Day 2001 of asking. 2001 is a very interesting number you chose there, man. Was there a reason why you specifically chose 2001 in particular? Is there any reason why you chose the year 2001? Allegedly. You see getting caught Unc? Yeah, you already know, Egg. You already know. Who do you think is stronger, Itachi or Sasuke? I mean, it just depends at which point in the story. Because Sasuke is stronger now, but undercover, did he? Did you have some mac and cheese while enjoying your favorite cartoon? Like maybe back in the day, yeah. Mac and cheese is pretty alright. It's a very, very solid meal to choose. Some good little mac and cheese. Undercover, did he? Negative. Negative. What did you eat today? Some trusty old Zaxby's. Can I get that? Can I get some bacon, man? No. Itachi was sick when he fought Sasuke. Not only was he sick, but Itachi, he had like spiritual weapons and stuff. Itachi, he was one of a kind. And for whatever reason, Itachi, I had slop for breakfast, but ate healthy in the rest. I think it's about moderation and balance, you know. It's about the day and the night, you know. Oh, come on, man, sharing is caring. Nah, it's not a community. It's not a community mukbang, bro. Not sharing. Super trying. No, sir. No, I don't think I will. Still cooking, not quite ready yet. No, I don't think that I will. He will be eating glurp and glorp. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Glurp and glorp. That's a new one. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You know? You gotta do what you got to do. That's the way I look at it. Glurp and glorp. Brother, what is that? Can I ask you a hypothetical question? I don't know about that, man. I'm a little bit suspicious on what that could possibly mean. Or what that could entail. No hot dog. No. Dang, man, I just closed out my. I don't know what that could. What could that mean? But just let anybody say anything to him. I just closed the tab again. Let me get my chat pulled back up. Let me pull my chat back up. Bear with me, man. Bear with me. Bear with me, man. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm not even gonna read that question out loud, Jack. Because why would you even just like create that possibility? You ever watch Samurai Champloo? No, fellow Jason. Okay, Unc, I'll try again tomorrow. Hang on. Do it, man. Come on. No. Now for the cloud. Wish let anybody say anything to him. And about an hour ago, just to come back and I see a whole different drawing. Where's the mods? I think everybody's like sleep, phased or fizzled away. Who knows? It's not that deep though. It isn't that deep. It isn't that deep. Can I ask what the crackling sound is? No. Top Badger. 99 overall, man. You already know. 99 overall. Collecting all the badges. All the badges. And just deal with the harassment to them and deal with it expeditiously. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Now for the, this is for the moment we've all been waiting for. This is gonna be the iconic cloud that really ties everything together. The iconic cloud. I always enjoy doing these. There's like a certain part where I'm always apprehensive about just some of the designs. But then once it gets to their cloak and their jacket. How long you been making this kind of art? I've been drawing this way since 2024. So not like a crazy long time, but long enough, I would say, just about. Long enough. So, yo, I'm still trying to figure out what glurping. I'm trying, like, what is glurp and glorp, bro? I done seen many things in the chat, man, with glurp and glorp that got it. Glurp and glorp, bro. What is that? Brother, what is that? Make the cloud red over here. Make the cloud a little bit red over here. Have you gotten your wisdoms? No. You be selling these or what? Some, yeah. I keep a lot of them for my own collection, though. I'll be keeping some of these for my collection. Or a lot of them for my collection. Like, I've been speaking on it for a minute. But, I'm going to eventually do just some behind the scenes, just showcasing off. Just show it off, just some of my collection. He's selling things, but it's not art. I don't know what you possibly mean by that, man. I buy your teeth how much? Dog, my teeth ain't for sale, bro. Selling teeth? You be selling, you flipping your teeth, bro? You selling your teeth, and what's next? Jack, you about to roll out the bathwater. That's next on the list. This is hard. Thanks, bro. I buy teeth too. How many pens you go through for something like this? I don't know. I don't really count anymore. What's happening? Just do an auction. Soon. I've been in the progression of getting some stuff up. Just bear with me. If you do want a page though, DM me. I haven't like formally listed some new things. It's even when Drake brought Michael Jackson used underwear. I didn't know that was a real thing. Why did you just bring that to my attention? Why? Just bring that to my attention. Now I gotta think about that. Like, why? Why did you just put that into my realm of like knowledge? Why? Now I gotta like that. I just own my consciousness. I never knew that. I never knew that. Why did you just why? Like I could have went the rest of my days. I could have went the rest of my days without knowing that. Could have went surely you're trolling, right? That's not real. What you just said is not real. That's not real, right? Please tell me you're trolling. That's not a real thing. Please tell me you're trolling. I wish. Nah, that's AI narrative. That's an AI narrative. There's no way. That is not real. That can't be real. I've seen some questionable. I think it's great. Highest I pay for the teeth to be 5K. Yeah, that's AI. That's artificial intelligence. Got to make a profit. Hopefully what you just said about the Michael Jackson situation with Drake, that's not legit. Something that gotta be like an AI story or something. There's no way. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that it's real. Yo, bear with me, man. Bear with me. This one is coming together. Even if it seems like it's not. This one is... I'm getting somewhere with this one. Just trust the vision. I don't know. I don't know either. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know. Have you always been ambidextrous or did I learn the skill? I'm more of a righty, but it was something that I just could do, so I just built on it. I wish this was real. What is art style? I know there was an artist that used poop and blood to draw some crazy stuff. I can believe it. That sounds kind of I don't know, man. I don't know. What style art, bro? It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Day 2001, Aston Hole 20 from Unk/OG. Perhaps. I've been to a concert. How long did it take you to learn? I don't think I've ever been to a concert. I don't think so, at least. I don't think that I've been to one. Not that I can immediately remember. Yo, what's up, Tupac? And so much progression. You were starting on the small face. Yeah, you blinked. You can't blink. You can't blink. Well, I got 2 tickets. Who you going to go see? Oh, is it One Piece? Nah, it's not One Piece, bro. This is not One Piece, I'm afraid. Jason, what's your best one? Show us. I won't flip through my book, but what I will tell you is I got like a lot of stuff that's posted. I'll let you decide. I got like a lot of time lapses on my page, man. I got a lot of stuff that's posted on my page. Old and new. Well, I see Tachi and Madara right now. Not quite Madara. Maybe Death Note, I guess. No, not quite. Why you drawing? He not a twin grandfather. He not his twin's grandfather. Let's go to a concert with Kevin Gates. I think I'm okay. I do appreciate it though. Every time I think about Kevin, I seen a clip where he was talking about like jump starting a car with his hands, like with the car battery. Shisui drawing. Can you draw Gojo? No. Not right now. Not right now. But yeah, like I said, it ain't no disrespect. I'm okay for right now. The weekend is cold. I'll give that to you. Is it even anime? No. This is some real life. Real. Takuna. What about NBA Youngboy? He's very talented too. I remember like whenever I was like first going into high school, he had like a couple albums, man. He's definitely tough. I don't listen to him too much anymore, but at a point for sure. I've always gravitated more towards Cardi and Uzi, but I recognize like I can appreciate him. But The Weeknd is cold too. I'll give that to you. I like him, Young Boy. You know, you got like your core that you kind of. I had. We know why you like Cardi. What does that mean? Cardi and Uzi. Those like that was like really my main. I had like times where I was listening to like Lil Tecca too. It was Juice WRLD, Lil Tecca, all that, man. Uzi's goated for sure. Who the young people pick as their leader? You made Young Boy give me gas. Talking about that little boy. What does that mean? See, now the Gen Z is dev coming out. Lana Del Rey in The Weeknd. Yo, who were you quoting, the Dark Reaper? Who did the young people pick as their leader? What? Who are you quoting with that? You used to listen to Uzi all the time and Gunna. Gunna's tough too. Young Thug, Gunna, all them, man. This is again juice, and you look at the paper and it be blank again. Oh nah, don't even play. I can't wait to see Corey Gench's toes. Yo, bro, did you watch the movie Recession? I did not. I was thinking, I thought that sounded like some Charleston White stuff. I feel like I could. Who did the young people pick as their leader? I mean, even if you don't like him, you can't deny. I feel like Young Boy, he got like, he's like the equivalent. Like, this is gonna sound crazy, but he got like a cult fan base, bro. You can't deny, like, you know what I'm saying? Even if you don't like him, he got like a cult fan base. He got like a cult fan base. He's a famous human. He's like an anime character. He's an anime character. Hang on. Can we see the previous one? It was your favorite nacho character personally. It's either broccoli or Obito. Broccoli or Obito. Broccoli. I know you getting cooked by autocorrect. Hey man, hang on, bro. I'm gonna come back to your questions. Just give me a second, bro. Just give me a second. Just hang on, bro. Because this is some dangerous work. It is indeed. Hey, freaking sharpen the man's eyes out, bro. You're talented too? Yo, thank you too, Chocolate. Don't be sorry. Shisui, can you show me what you made the other day? 100 followers needs to be my profile picture. Who was that? I'm trying to discover how fire Young Boy is after all these years. I ain't gonna lie, it's been a minute since like I dove deep, man, into the discography, but I don't know if he's for everyone, but he's very talented. You can't take it away from him. He got a cult fan base. But the ones like who I listened to the most through high school was like Cardi and Uzi. That was like my go-tos. Lots and lots of Cardi and Uzi. I remember like listening to so much Love Is Rage before Eternal Take and stuff came out. That was like, it was that, some Dalit and stuff too. All the albums. Not me being completely ignored. No, I didn't ignore you. I just said I don't flip through my pages. I don't be flipping through my pages. Anybody's having a really bad craving? Everything that I did the other day, it's up and posted. It's not going forever. I promise. And I haven't really been like watching the chat as closely. Like I said, I'm just a little bit preoccupied. Make sure this is in the right place. I have the Munchies Pizza. Yo, somebody was telling me that you said Iceman. I don't even got like, I don't even have the attention span to sit down and listen to 3 albums, bro. I'm gonna be honest. to just, man, it's fried, bro. Even if like I really wanted to, dog. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot of music. Seafood with right now. I'm sure that it would, man. Seafood. I'm sure there's some good seafood will be all right. You gotta just bear with me, man. This is dangerous work right here, you know. This is dangerous work. This is very serious business. Very, very serious business indeed. I'm gonna sharpen his designs out. Yeah, it's tough, gang. What anime did you watch growing up? It was a whole lot of Naruto. And I feel like I came in Naruto a little bit later too, so Naruto and Dragon Ball. I'm gonna sharpen his features just a little bit more. Just make him feel a lot more Itachi-esque. And what's my favorite overall? I'll be spamming chicken fajitas, honestly. I'll be spamming lots of burritos. Spamming. More than you can probably believe. Now, you missed the pupil on the right side. I didn't miss his pupil. It's there. It's definitely there. But what I didn't do, though, I just add like a little black outline to make it kind of pop off of the page more. You don't want to do too much. Make sense you came in late. Naruto came out in 05. Yeah, I was spawned in. I spawned in 04. Do you believe in boneless wings? I don't know what you mean. Do I believe in boneless wings, bro? What does that mean? I mean, it gotta be real. It gotta be real in some degree. It's on menus and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it might be some artificial food. Might be like some type of slop or something. Hey, who knows though, man? Okay, is that a real, you asking me genuinely, or what's up? They're just nuggets. No, I mean like there's a little empty circle in the shuriken looking thing in the eye. No, that's the way the design is. I did that on purpose. That's the way that his pattern is. There's supposed to be like a little clearing in the middle there. I just didn't make the clearing that big on the right side. Tomorrow I'm making this for my profile picture. It's nowhere near done. It's nowhere near done. I'm thinking that for this side, what would be like a good... The Tyson news broke my heart. That's why tomorrow I said Spurs or Knicks. I don't even be watching sports, brother. Bear with me, y'all. Hang on. This one is nowhere near done, but I want it to be right, so I'm not gonna rush it. This one needs to be right. Him with the Ambu mask. Well, I made him already with. I made him with his Ambu fit. If I do, I might do the reanimation will make the most sense. You might be onto something. Hang on. Let me see here. I don't want to just use any picture though. I don't want to use just any old picture. It needs to flow together. Can you draw somebody in a doggy leather suit? No. No. No, I don't think that I will. No, brother. I'm not drawing nobody in a dog suit, a leather suit. Why not? Because that is a bit much, if I'd say so myself. It's a bit much. I'm thinking over here on this side. Yo, I seen the Spider-Man one. That's tough. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Okay. Here we go again. This side. It needs to make sense. I think it'd be quite nice. I think it's a good idea. If I can do this with both hands and pins is amazing. Yeah, thank you too, Jacob. This one. Can you draw Selena? Probably not right now. What's the dude with the dog on his head? The dude with the dog on his head. You talking about it's not Konohamaru. It's what's dude's name? I don't even know bro's name. But I know you talking about. he's a part. That's his power. He's a part of like one of the clans. Kiba. That's what his name is, Kiba. And he got a dog named like Akamaru or something. Doesn't he die or something? I don't think bro ended up dying. I don't think he was that strong. Dude, there's some little like flowers, some little like fruit fly or something flying around. Fang over Fang was the most useless jutsu ever. I know. But you gotta think though, it's not that it was useless. His classmates they outclassed him. When your classmates are demigods, it's gonna make you seem like a bum. Looking like Gar. Nah, man, it's like if your classmates are Neji, Rock Lee, and Naruto and Sasuke Uchiha, bro. Of course you're gonna seem like a bum. Of course. It wasn't really fair. I don't think that it's fair to say that they're trash. It's just, of course, fighting Madara Uchiha, if you're not blessed by Ninja Jesus, you're gonna be garbage. Naruto and Sasuke, they were blessed by Ninja Jesus. That's the only reason they were strong. I got a dip. Hey, take it easy too, Jack. It's been real, man. Standing next to Madara Uchiha, who was filled with Hashirama cells. Oh, are you? Yeah. But yeah, man, bro, me. Nah, I didn't mean it in like a weird way though. Yeah, I can see the precautionary pause. I see the vision. Why do they all wear headbands? It's a part of where he comes from, his clan, or his home village. They live in like a village, an establishment. Yeah, they got like different villages, different places that they reside in. Different places. It's his gang. Different hoods. Different places. This little whatever type of little creature this is flying around my light. He's tweaking. It's a little creature. Some little green bug. I don't even know where bro came from. He just spawned in. Okay, he gotta go away, man. He's from O Block. Bro, it's because that dude kept saying King Von's name in the chat, bro. Come on, man. Flying. He's sitting there like, you about to spawn bro in. He's still flying. That's I don't know if my camera's picking up on it. Draw the hot dog, please. No. Hey, hang on, man. I'm over here. I'm still shaping his hair. I'm shaping this man's hair. And I'm gonna like add the little reanimation marks on him. Make him seem like he's a zombie. And what's the red and blue for? That's the source of the magic, man. That's the source of the operation. Would you agree that Boruto is straight dookie? I won't say that it's dookie, bro. But I will say that it's not what I thought that it was gonna be. And I don't think it's fair to say that it's trash. I watched it with the intention of it being something that it wasn't, you know? And it's not fair to hold it to its previous standard of what Naruto was. Like Naruto was a once It was like a once in a lifetime thing. You can't compare anything else to Naruto because Naruto is hard to replicate. And I watched it, the couple episodes, thinking it was going to be Naruto V2, but it wasn't. Naruto took years and years and years to build up, you know? Like, it ain't even fair to have that same level of expectation on it because, like, it's hard to match that. It's hard to match that, bro. Naruto was like, it was a once in a lifetime type of thing, man. The once in a lifetime type of thing. And I think that, like, I don't think, like, we got to give Boruto time to, like, just come into whatever it's going to be or come into whatever he's going to be. And that's part of the, that's it, man. I don't know if it's trash. It hasn't had the same time. Naruto was going for what, like 15 years or something before it really picked up. I think the Boruto got like, it has a separate anime going too, or like a manga. Headphones running dead. So it was taking on 1 HP. Definitely too high of expectations. Yeah, but like we all had too high expectations. And it would be hard for them to even match the expectations that everybody had for it. That's why, like, I mean, at first I was like, yeah, this is garbage, but it's not fair. I mean, it's not fair to hold it to that impossible standard. You know what I mean? It isn't fair. It isn't fair. You watch and thinking it's gonna be something that it's not. It can't be. It can't be Naruto V2. It has to be its own thing. It can't be Naruto V2. And how? That's the cheat code. Did I just watch you sketch hooded eyes like that? What does that mean? You can't watch it. You need to do an ocean theme this week. Maybe, man. Maybe. I'll have to see. I won't promise it because the moment I promise something, I do the complete opposite. I've done a lot of ocean themes before. If you want to see me do some ocean life on here, I have my night routine. It includes the lives. Yeah, it's a tradition at this point. But it's you can't think. You ever just take a break and draw hot dogs? No. I'm not really be drawing glizzies, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I never really like sat at my desk and was like, you know what? I really need to just add hot dogs and glizzies to my collection of things that are gonna get created. You know, it's not really in my. He's just the messenger. The animation effect is so tough. Yeah, I want for him to look kind of cracked up, and I'm a zombieify him. Just let me bring him to life. Just give me a break. Yeah, me either, bruh. Hi, cough. I don't know about that, Candy. I don't know, man. Some of y'all are really passionate about your hot dogs and glizzies. Just like there's some of y'all that are passionate about Arby's and Arby's. You know, I'm not judging. I'm just, you know, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. What can I say? Whatever floats your boat. It's not his DNA. It's made your Naruto my profile picture. Naruto Uzumaki. Indubitably, we have the meats. How are you even doing this without the guidelines? I don't, you know, you don't overthink it, bro. Don't overthink it. That's the magic. Don't overthink it. French dips and French tips, hummy. I don't know what that means. French tips and French dips. I don't know what that means. I don't trust anything that, if I don't know what something means, I don't trust the chat. I'm not looking nothing up. Don't even say it. Now, why was Arby's brought up? Can you write words or both? Yeah. Me either, bro. I see myself out. Not the self-exile. That's crazy. He about to go train in the mountains. I got the fresh on the pita with some hummus and tahini. Yeah, hummus. We need like PR control damage for hummus, bro. Hummus, can't look at hummus the same way. The reputation hummus is damaged forever, bro. Hummus is cooked. Hummus is cooked. I don't even know if I've ever just sat down and be like, hummus. I don't know, man. I don't know. I love hummus. Maybe I got to give it another try. But ever since that CIA dude was talking about their torture tactics with hummus, bro, I don't know, man. You know, my eyes have been opened. Why is hummus being canceled? Nobody's canceling hummus. You are free to eat whatever you want to eat. Hummus, you are free to consume whatever you want to consume, bro. With pita chips, it's making, bro, I'm sure that it's great. They're great. I'm sure that it's a great food. I I don't know, man. You know, I don't know. Man, I asked you Penn's technique. What's up with that? I'm not an artist. Curious, new to your page. It's a part of the magic. Oh, what did I ignore? Pita, fully ignore it. Buffalo chicken dip better. Thank you for the 14 roses too, Pump. Yeah, I just, you know, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. I'll tell you what's good with peanut butter and pickles. Wait, what? As a peanut butter and pickle sandwich? Peanut butter and pickle sandwich? I've never heard of that. Buffalo chicken dip is in a completely different league than hummus. I'm a simple man, you know. I'm a simple guy. I like French onion dip, chips and dip, peanut butter and jelly. Only reason I only know what hummus was because of regular show. That's what I'm saying. They be like hummus. That was regular show was on a PR. That was PR. Never just seen somebody out in the wild just freely talking about hummus. Pickle and what? Exactly. Pickle and what? It's like I beg your pardon. Pickle and what? It's like I beg your pardon. What does that mean? But not even lying. Peanut butter and pickle is fire. Peanut butter and pickle. Hi. What can I say? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Yo, peanut butter and pickles. Hey, man, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. Tomorrow, this is my profile picture. Banana and mayo sandwich. You know what, man? This is a relatively safe space, G. Whatever you doing, whatever you got. If you eat peanut butter and pickles, you're a real transformer. What does that mean? If you eat peanut butter and pickles, you're a real transformer. What does that mean? Brother, what does that mean? We need some type of, we need like a play-by-play breakdown. We need like an analysis of that comment. It's a burnout choice, man. I'm not denying it, but you can make it good. I learned about it on Leapfrog. It just made my stomach hurt. I feel like people would just be doing stuff. Like I've never, sometimes I just, hey man, yo, by the way, if you don't remember me, this should help. The time skipping work yet? No, I have you, bro. You got to have like a higher XP. What did you ask me? Why'd you ignore my question? I don't even know what you asked me. Peanut put on mustard and watermelon. I don't even like, that's the thing, bro. I don't really eat mustard or watermelon enough to. You made me feel like I'm kind of basic, bro. I copied it 1,000,000 times. What did you say? You want a time skip, press A. Why are you playing like they about to time skip this, bro? You can't get out of this unskippable cutscene. You know this by now. That is crazy. You should know this by now. Mustard on watermelon is wild. I've never heard of that before. Big Bang. Yeah, that's beyond me, man. That is beyond me. If I had to say so myself. I just put it in chat. It gotta be getting censored or something because I don't see it. Big Bang. Okay, they call me Big Bang Hank. Propane and propane accessories. It gotta be getting censored. Try to change how you wrote it. Unfortunately, the scene is almost skipped for type art. Are you trolling? No, you have. I'm not trolling. Does anybody else see your question? Does anybody else see what somebody asked me? Somebody asked me what Kiki said. Have you done Sailor Moon? I have done Sailor Moon. It's been a while though. I have done Sailor Moon. I've done it. It was a minute ago. It was like a really, really old one. I don't know if that was on TikTok though. I'm gonna be honest. It might be on my page over here. It's somewhere. But nah, I haven't really like moved into like super anatomy stuff either, Kiki. I really haven't done like people like that, you know. Do I only be doing anime? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. This is a every so often. $100 to skip to the end, bro. You can't trip skip. This ain't GTA. You're not Lester. You ain't Lester, bro. Did I see it? Yeah, you said something about some. Yeah, I seen it now, but I was just saying before that, like, I haven't really like moved the super anatomy pieces. The most that I've done with this stuff with anatomy in general. How do I 2x speed, bro? You can't skip the process, bro. He did horses last night. That's what I'm saying, bro. I be all over the place theme wise. But yeah, you can't skip it. She had a hot emoji. Yeah, I'll be all over the place. I'll be all over the place, man. Who knows what the future holds? Who knows? Who knows? Let me call my CEO building. But I have done Sailor Moon before. It's a older time lapse of mine. Do you park your car? No, I usually just I put it on autopilot and it just drops me off and it goes on about its business. You didn't tell us who's your favorite receiver? But I don't even know who that. What does that mean? Wonton soup. I don't know. What do you mean by that? Oh, you got it like that? Nah. Dog, I wish. Hey, bro. I like. It's gonna sound crazy, but I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like. I got like the idea of an automatic driving car, bro. I like my car because like it feels mechanical. You know what I'm saying? Like I can like. It's not like it's not manual, but it's. I myself am changing the gears. Let me hold 20 till Friday, bro. Why you trying to like slowly finesse this $20? They under the table last live. No, I didn't have nobody under the table. But I like actually being able to drive my. I don't like the. I'm somewhat torn in between the new stuff and like new cars and stuff because it's like yeah it's newer but it's not. I don't know, man. You drive manual? No, I don't know how to drive manual. I be driving automatic. The John Base Lord in the building. I be driving strictly automatic. I've never really even. I seen this dude. He was like doing a YouTube video where he was like driving this manual Corvette. But I seen something where it was like if you don't want nobody to steal your car, drive manual, and that was so funny to me, cause the manual got like all the. It was like it had all the pedals and stuff in it, but I don't know anything about lifted trucks. I don't really like. I'm kind of like I'm a simple bro when it comes to cars. I'm a simple bro when it comes to like I got to the point where I ain't that advanced. Are you in one ear and it sounds like you're talking in one ear? What was just with the way you have a Benz? That's what's up. It's nice. I bet that it is. You say he's trashing the lifted trucks, bruh. I'm a simple guy. I like just less is more sometimes. Less is more. And I think that in the future, whenever like self-driving cars do become more common, people gonna be like, "Dang, man, Grandpa, you used to drive your own car. Your car didn't drive you. You drove your own car." Yo, thank you for the 15 too, Candy. How long you been drawing this way? I've been drawing this way since 2024. He got that 1,000-yard stereo. He's a zombie. He's a zombie in this depiction. I'm gonna add the scars on him. Itachi of the Leaf Village. How simple is simple? Very. As simple as you're willing to get. Simple. He's a zombie though. I'm gonna add like his little marks on him. Make him really seem. Make him really seem reanimated. If you're not following, hey man, I appreciate it too, Kevin. Kind of like Kevin was saying. Definitely don't forget to like and tap us up. Breaking out of reanimation was one of the biggest oil farms. That's what I'm saying. Itachi was cold. But I mean, you got to think though, Madara was crazier because Madara didn't even need he didn't even need Genjutsu to do it. He just broke out of the reanimation from pure willpower alone. That's cold too. Then it was Hashirama. He could just tap in and dude, Madara and Hashirama were cold too. What Itachi did was cold, but yo, I couldn't sleep. This is insane. Thank you too, Paul. The fact that off of pure willpower alone, Madara and Hashirama could just tap out of it. A good Silverado. When he dropped this way, then when he's like, yeah, I'm dropping the second meteor. Yeah, he's like, they stopped the first, and he was like, yeah, you know what? Hey guys, there's actually a second one. I would have. Yo, think about this, man. Madara had people praying to Jesus, bro. Madara literally had people in Naruto were praying to Jesus, dog. You know, like. Madara literally made the world, like, Madara was so dangerous that he literally made the world come together. Like, he literally brought the villages together. Like, in a twisted way, he literally did more for the world. Why is the messenger yapping, bro? Because Madara was cold. I think Itachi skipped the training cutscene. And I think that he was just a freak of nature, man. I think that they were all freaks of nature, but there's levels to being a freak of nature. I like their characters a lot. I think Itachi press X for 10x speed. 10x speed is crazy. The only people that'll get to see this 10x speed is whenever I turn it into a time lapse. Then you can watch it 10x speed. I think it's cool whenever I go back and edit these and I see it. I see it more from y'all's perspective with just the time lapse. Gulp and Glorp. Moderately off all nations armies within 10 minutes. But he was like the exception though. Like Madara, nobody was just no regular ninja was doing what Madara was doing. He was literally forged and molded into a wartime beast. Like what made Madara? He was definitely an exception. Like at that point they needed the old Kages. I can shut a live to myself. They say, yo, bro was too cold. That's what I'm saying. Madara was too cold. They started like needing BS to send him back to the Shadow Realm, bro. They had to create some BS to get him gone. Like you cold as a character when dudes have to start like doing BS to beat you. He was too cold. They had to get rid of him. Wait. Y'all be trying to ignore me. What did you ask me? Also he was messing around most of the time, just enjoying the fades. Well, you gotta think he was like a you gotta think he had access to all those jutsus that could literally kill everybody faster. He had access to that like soul dragon thing that Nagato could use. He had all the Hashirama's most dangerous jutsus. He was just trolling. He was just literally in it for the love of the game. He was passionate. He said, you know what, man, this could be over, but he wanted to just fight. He wanted to be alive. He'd go back to interview him about the Diddy situation. No. He wanted to just genuinely fight. I like Madara a lot too. But whenever I be asking y'all who's y'all's favorite, I try not to like get people to talk about Madara because Madara, he's an easy choice, It's like who else did you like too? You know what I'm saying? Like who else did you like as a character that isn't Madara? Thank you for the rose too, Saint. Did he interview you for his next party? No. I wasn't at no Diddy party. Can you draw a kitty? No, not right now. Not right now. I'm a little bit preoccupied. Did you Rimuru reanimated as a slime? How does one possibly acquire this technique? You gotta read the secret ninja scroll. The one, the Naruto scroll. You gotta get your hands on it. The one that Orochimaru got the reanimation from. You gotta read the secret ninja scroll. The one with all the forbidden jutsus. The one scroll that has every single forbidden technique on it. You gotta steal it. How much for the scroll? I can't sell it. It's not mine to sell. You gotta get your hands on it somehow, man. Then once you do that, stuff will start making sense. Stuff will start making sense from that point on, dude. You gotta just do. You gotta do. You gotta do what the paper says to do. Where is the dinosaur? I'm gonna leave this topic and come back for the next one. I'll be here. I'm finna make some calls. I'm gonna get that scroll. Hey, do what you gotta do. Do what must be done. Do what must. You gotta do what the paper says to do. Indubitably. You play Roblox? No, I've never. I mean, I played like back in the day, but I've never really been like a Roblox bro. I was always more of a Minecraft guy. Is that what you be on? Like when it really comes down to it. Even Minecraft, I'm at a point now where I'd rather watch somebody else play. But if it comes down to it, I'll probably personally play Minecraft before I play that. Yeah, sometimes. I know Minecraft, or not Minecraft. I know Roblox has gotten more popular over the years though. I'll be bored. I mean, look, if that's your thing, that's cool too. I've never really I play it, I tolerate it with my people, but I've never really been like a Roblox bro. Never really been a Roblox bro. Probably several years ago, they had it. They first ported it over to Xbox. You be playing COD. I haven't played a game in years. Well, I don't even got nothing against the game, man. I haven't really had the same interest for it that I once did. I won't trash the game. I won't trash the game at all. I haven't had the same I kind of lost my spark to play. I'm not saying that to be like y'all should lose y'all spark too. Wait, when I ask you, ask me the same thing. I don't know. You brought up Roblox is so specific. That's the only reason I flipped it back onto you. You ever play COD? I got into Warzone a little bit over the lockdown. I play a little bit of Warzone 1.0 before it got infested with hackers and stuff, bro. Warzone was crazy. A dude sit there and do some BS. How you draw this way? So you're saying no goth baddies? No, not right now. There's a time and place like that's what Professor Oak would always say, bro. Where there's a will, there's a way. I think that if you keep looking, you'll find them. You'll find what you're looking for, bro. You will find. Fortnite the only thing I'm decent with. Yo, Fortnite was alright. I used to play a lot of Fortnite back in the day. It's been years and years and years. PUBG. Be honest, bro. PUBG. I know people be on PUBG like back in the day. PUBG Mobile. Dudes would be like mobile gods on PUBG, bro. But I was always more of a Fortnite guy. I haven't played in a while. Like when it really came down to it, I wasn't really trying to be a mobile gamer. I tried it, but you gotta be like, you gotta have the mental fortitude to be a mobile gamer. Cause you're dealing with a smaller screen, and you know, obviously if that's what you got, you working with what you got, you know. You gotta be a beast to be a mobile gamer. Like your hands gotta be built different. I'm a menace. You working with what you got, you know. You gotta be a beast to be a mobile gamer. Like your hands gotta be built different. I'm a menace with war, to be fair, but now I'm a Borderlands farmer. Like you done turned the leaf. You're all peaceful now. I was a PUBG gamer, PUBG mobile gamer. How do you know what I'm working with? Well, I don't know. I jumped to a conclusion. I don't know at all. I took like a guess. I just guessed, as I always do. I took a nice little guess. The trick is to use an iPad for the mobile games. Yeah, that could work. I remember back in the day, like I remember like one of the first mobile games that I got like Minecraft on mobile. It was like Minecraft Pocket Edition, like OG. This was before Minecraft had before it was just Bedrock Edition. Like on the phone, it literally had its own variant, like Minecraft Pocket Edition, and it had nothing on there. Are you switching pins for the colors? Yeah. Like Minecraft Pocket Edition used to have like nothing on it, and it was so fun. I was getting paid off of it when I was 16. What, PUBG Mobile? What was you, like a pro or something? We was cold. I love the Wii. Like even thinking back on it, the Wii was tough. Another one that was good was the PS2 too. Another one that was good was the PS2. Y'all was on the pro team. That's what's up. Sasuke's older bro. Favorite midnight snack? Probably Taco Bell. Favorite midnight, when I was 4, I wasn't playing games and I was throwing darts with my dad. That honestly, there's a part of me that kind of like wishes that I kind of just like stayed outside for a little bit longer. Like as much as I love my Xbox 360 when I got it, it changed my whole trajectory. Not a snack. Bro, it is a snack, bro. Midnight snack and food, cereal. Who is this? This is Itachi. Itachi Uchiha. Itachi Uchiha of the Leaf. If I'm snacking, I'll probably get some like Taco Bell. Even though it's been a little minute. It's been a little minute. Some places hit different in the late night though. Some places definitely hit different in the late night. They enrich the soul. Make his eyes more glowy looking. Taki's hit. Taco Bell is slop. Oh, I mean, yeah. You know, you're not going and getting like high quality food from Taco Bell, bro. But you just want like some a lot of food is slop, honestly. A lot. A lot of it is low key slop. Waffle House is different at night. Yeah, that's if you can find one that's still open. A lot of them be closed. Like in some places, they'll close late at night. I guess it's like a safety thing. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Nobody want to be in danger over some waffles. Agreed. Why not KFC? Because who eats KFC in the middle of the night, bro? Who eats KFC in the middle of the night? That's a bit much. That is a bit much, if I had to say so myself. KFC is garbage. I won't hate on it. It's just kind of, you know, it's just, you have a taste for it, as many things. Gotta have the taste for it. I'm over here using my left a little bit more this time around. When it comes to just shaping in his eyes, you just copying me? Not really. Not copying. Real OGs know what I've been saying for a minute. The real OGs know. It's alright. Really close emoji after dab. He said dab me up. Nah, they leave too much grease on the KFC chicken. It's just you know, time and place. KFC better than Popeyes. Now that is I disagree. But like I said, man, whatever. Hey. Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat. Discussing favorite games like Fortnite and PUBG. This cloak is going to be a lot more red. That's the catch. That is the catch. Autism? KFC's not better than no Popeyes. Tell him. Popeyes got better crunch. KFC has way more flavor. Cam, let's not spread our burning hot take anymore. It's Church's, Popeyes, KFC. Y'all be here talking about Church's a lot, man. I've never been to Church's. If I go to Church's and this garbage spicy chicken sandwich busting, I seen how people were clashing and fighting. They were having Mortal Kombat death matches over that Popeyes chicken sandwich. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not doing all that for no chicken sandwich, bro. I'm not going and clashing for no freaking, like, brother. I'm not doing that, man. You're not from Louisiana? No, I'm from Louisville. I never had Church's, but I've heard of some of the best chicken in the world. Fresh Popeyes fresh, no KFC wins. You gotta be like a paid KFC guy. Church's good. You gotta try chicken legs and brown gravy. I gotta expand my horizons a little bit, man. That's the way that it seems. And then beach just grabbing a rotisserie chicken from the store and eating it. That might be a little bit better. None of it in comparison to Church's. Yo, thank you too, John. I think that it's all dependent on the person. I go to war for a spicy chicken wrap. So you was one of them dudes that was fighting to the death over the Popeyes chicken sandwich. Is Raising Cane's good like they say? It's alright. I think that it's like KFC. It's alright, bro. It's what are you looking for? They don't see you switching to the red pen. The red pen is this one right here. I'm just kind of like doing it to where I'm drawing his jacket, or his cloak. I think that it's all on you as the person, bro. What are you looking for? What are you desiring? Raising Cane's is a snack. Zonic. Bruce had the best wings you ever know how to get them. I gotta see, bro. I gotta tap in, man. I gotta tap in, and I must. Tapping in, I must. Tapping in. Cane's is garbage. He said garbage. Y'all had Walmart ranch wings? No, I haven't really ever had like pre-cooked Walmart wings. I probably bought like chicken I had to make on my own from there before, but never like I just haven't like went in there and just like picked up. Walmart is an intro. I feel like Walmart is like the IRL backrooms, yo. Like there's something about it. It's like a place. It's like the laws of nature don't really apply the same way there. Like it's like a fever dream or something. Being in Walmart. It's that sometimes. Are you both handed? I'm more variety. Walmart is like the backrooms, but it's not. Like it said Walmart is like the NPC version of a store. But even like NPC, it don't really like the word has been watered down so much. It don't capture what Walmart is in essence. Like, you know, if the sauce has to carry the chicken, that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. They're not supposed to be that good. Why is almost every counter here private? Well, I think people kind of just be doing their own thing, bro. Why are you federally investigating? Why are you investigating everyone? Federally investigating everyone. People just be trying to chill out, man. They don't if you get them from the right spot. He says she's fed. Yeah, man. No way. You got my social too. You know what? Honestly, why not? Honestly, nah. Face scan. My page ain't private. Federal. That's tough, man. You caught me. Yo, ain't nobody catch you. You exposed yourself. What do you mean? Why is everybody's account ever private? You exposed yourself. Nah, I'll tell you what's federal, bro. That TikTok option where people can see if you viewed their profile, brother. Like, I just want to just lurk in peace. I can't even have that luxury, man. Like, brother. You said 2 can't show your hand. Nah, you can't. I'm just like, brother, I just want to just, I turn your mind off, yo, for real. That's so federal. Like, I could see, yo, I know some apps, they got the thing where you can't screenshot pictures, like, or screenshot images or text messages. I get that, but, bro, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm like, dang, I didn't even mean to click that, bro. I keep mine on. I don't even care. Hey, you know what? You one of them, you strike me as one of them people where you, like, people be on IG just liking the craziest post ever. And, like, it'll be like, you'll just be scrolling and it'll be like somebody, like, yo, somebody close to you, some crazy post. It's like, bro, why am I seeing this? And, dog, yo, thank you for the rose too, Sam. So sending them too, yeah. You strike me as them people, bro. Just no, you straight up G. The rapper Pop Smoke passed because he accidentally showed his mail. It is crazy work. People be doxing themselves all the time. It's tragic, bro. I didn't know that's how he passed away. Rest in peace. But, dude, that's the only thing about the online space. That's how they get a lot of people. People will inadvertently show where they live, or they'll give pieces and bits of information that kind of, it's crazy. It is crazy work. It is crazy work. It is crazy work indeed. Y'all, this one is nowhere near done. I'm playing Helldivers right now. You know why God did sloths are dangerous? Let's make them very slow. You raw? Yo, thank you too exclusively. He's almost done. He's almost done. I promise. Just bear with me. He's almost done. This is what I got so far. I'm thinking the only thing that this is missing that's really going to bring this one together, I have an idea. It might seem a little bit. I'm gonna just show you. I'm gonna just show. Show more, say less. Yo, what's up, Snoopy? What was the last thing I drew when you was in there? What's the last thing that I drew? Jog my memory a little bit. Can you zoom out? No, not yet. Let me add a little bit more though, and I got you. You just started. Let me zoom out. Let me get done with this, and I got you. Let me get done here. I was here like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been on this one for a nice little minute. I said we go to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned. Oh, that was like earlier today. It was earlier today. Why you asking me if I remember you like you was here like 12 years ago or something? I'm thinking to myself like, oh, you from like a different live or something. You was here earlier. Yeah, I know. I remember you because I remember you saying that. It was like way earlier. Because we was talking about this quote. Y'all was trying to figure out who this was. Thinking to myself, it's the chicken. What you was trying? You connecting the dots? Do you remember me? Yeah, I remember you, Teeny. That's a raven. Nah. No, I don't think. I know the lives born without me. That's why I be staying on. Be like a nice amount of y'all regulars, bro. I don't be mind chatting sometimes. Yay. Confused? I don't know. That means that it's working. That means that it's working. It's working. I'll make his beak a little bit longer. You remember me, aka Jigsaw? It's a couple of y'all to be asking me Jigsaw questions. It's a couple of y'all. But yes. It's a couple of y'all to be Jigsaw question the process. Don't toot your own horn now. Don't toot your own horn? What does that mean? Yo! Blue is clearly dominant. You think so? My bro, don't toot your... That's some stuff my old teacher would say. She was like really old-fashioned. It took me a second. Bro. Bear with me. Don't toot your own horn. She say don't make a mountain out of a molehill either. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill, bro. She was like really old-fashioned. How do you do this? I like she was like an old 3rd grade teacher. Are you left-handed, bro? No, I'm a righty. I'm more of a righty overall. I lead a lot of these on my left though. It was, she said, don't make a mountain over a molehill. Yeah, don't make a mountain over a molehill, bro. Hey, oh, I'm finna miss a mile and a half. You drawing with the 2? Yeah. Don't make a mountain over a molehill, bro. You can write with your left too. I can. I can indeed. I tend to write with my right though. Usually. Usually. Mama watch Shelvin Daily Sins. Do your thing, buddy. Your lives are so fun. I appreciate it, Snoopy. I try to keep them the word there. Like, it's alive, bro. I might, depending upon what's going on, like it'd be a lot going on, man. It'd be a lot going on with these. Shoobly. Usually. I'm back, Uncle OG. What's good, man? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? I'm here. So tough. Thank you. Let me not lose where I'm at. Make his wings more pronounced, more longer. Sale? If you got something you want to buy, definitely DM me. Definitely. How do you even find out you can? Well, that's the magic, bro. That is the magic, but it's a lot of experimenting with shapes. And the more that you do, the more sense that everything else makes. Everything is shapes, though. Everything is shapes. Everything is shapes. I still like I want to make his wing a little bit longer. Is it typing in the background? No, what you're hearing is it's like a fireplace ambience. You are hearing, like, what shapes are you doing? Well, with these, I'll tend to kind of like, I don't know, it's a little bit less distinct shapes here. But everything is structured, everything is lines, everything is shapes. It's less like me drawing squares or rectangles or triangles or something. It's crazy the way it comes together so well. Everything is just made up of shapes, bro. And you have to just experiment. Like it might seem like I'm not really like giving the full scope here, but that's really what it comes down to. When you discovered that you were ambidextrous, I really have been drawn. I spent like a lot of my life drawing with my right hand. And it was less of a discovery. It was just because I could also write with my left. I gradually built onto it. It was something I could just do. I never really did for the longest, but the moment that I really just attempted to draw with the 2, I realized that it made sense to me. I understood the language of it. You be getting tired? Sometimes. Sometimes I'll get tired during my sessions, and then by then I'll call it a night. I might get off, do some editing or something. Just kind of carry on, you know? Carry on, or I'll have like a time where I might sit down and just plan out some different things I might do for the next day. Or just kind of like look into my notes. Just figure out what I want my next idea to be. Favorite number, 11. It's our name for this art style. It's somewhere in between. It's somewhere in between like sketching and scribbling. What do I do during the day? Usually I'm working, or I'll just be editing. I'll make art during the day sometimes too. Aesthetic. I just hibernate. Lots and lots of hibernation, bro. Go into deep hibernation, wake up, recharge. Your drawing must smell like the ink with so many lines. I've kind of become like, I guess, immune to the smell. I don't really smell it anymore at this point. It probably is strong though. Love your art too. I appreciate it, man. That's a part of the magic though. Go into hibernation during the day. Starting recharge, man. Is it 108 for me? No, it is 209 for me as of right now. It's 2:09 in the AM as everything is coming together. When you think you're gonna lose your prime, or have you already lost it? Well, lose my prime. I'm 21. 21, brother, sister. What do you do for work? I work at like a grocery store as of right now, bro. Where does the red come from? It comes from your imagination. It comes from your imagination. I'm 21. Lose your prime. I feel like I just kind of like got into the game, man. Like I haven't been drawing this way for that long. I haven't tapped into my prime. What you mean as far as like my understanding goes? I feel as if I'm still in my infancy. I haven't really. This isn't the like I haven't really hit the deepest of my understanding. I haven't really hit the prime of life, if that's what you mean. Like, you asking me philosophical questions. White, though, for where does it come from? That's wild. The paper? No, it's a red pen. It's a red and it's a blue. It's man impressed, bro. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I haven't really got to the depths of my understanding yet. There's still a lot that I want to learn and mess with. As I said before, I built this off of experiments, and I find that I like to hope that the more that I experiment, the more that I'll understand. When was the last time he crashed out? I don't know. I don't really keep like a date. That's like it ruins the spontaneity of it, man. I'm not really like a crash test dummy anyway, though, as is, to be honest. W reading. I try to stay on top of it. What was the first time you drew? Dude, I've been drawing forever, bro. And that's what I be trying to tell people, you know, with these. I really started drawing with my left about 2-ish years ago, but I've been drawing for my whole life with my right hand. Was it like over art? No. Usually I don't really be doing this. I don't really like show this off publicly. The people that like know me IRL know that I do this. Like, I don't really be out and about just showing this off like that. It's cool for me being able to just do my shows and stuff. The live sessions. Thank you for the oldies too, Ty. I've never really been in like a predicament to crash out over it, because it's like, crashing out for what? Like, what would be the reason? You ever been clipped? Of course. I think everybody's been clipped. I think everybody's been clipped before, man. Years and years of playing the game. It's inspirational, Unc. Yo, thank you too, Colin. I think everybody, you gotta guess that's a rite of passage, bro. Especially if you play the game. It comes from your imagination. Well, with these, I use like a lot of reference pictures. These, I use a lot of reference pictures, indeed. I've been clipped so many times, I'm literally on TikTok. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's over, it's over. Amazing work. Unc at 21. Yes, I'm saying. Bro, they be trying to be here to call me Unc, man. Unc. Yo, Unc, what's the move? Bruh. Everybody's getting exiled. I'm trying to keep the chat active, bruh. Everybody's getting exiled. I don't mind the questions. At Unc title. At this point, though, man, I'm immune. People be trolling. It's just what comes with the game. Like, when you do these, like, you're out there. I'm Unc, then I'm 22. Yeah. Yeah, 22, that's a big number, bro. You getting up there, man. You getting up there. I think that being in, like, my 20s is interesting, though, because, like, on one hand, I got, like, friends, like, some people, like, out here, I got friends that are married and moving in houses and stuff. Not like a chud necessarily, but definitely not married and moving in the house yet, bro. Like, I think everybody progresses at their own time. Chud. Yo, thank you for the pop too, Ty. Why, you make arts and scribbles? Yeah. Indubitably, man. Everybody's got they all the emotion. What's a chud? Like, unemployment. It's a lifestyle, man. Favorite, it's a type of lifestyle, man. All right, okay, here's everyone. Here's everybody on here. This is still missing something. I think I'm gonna do another raven or a crow, I mean. Can you make Medusa? I don't want to put Medusa on here. I'm gonna be honest with you. This one needs another crow though. This one needs another crow. Favorite drink? Probably. I've been drinking a lot of Dr. Pepper recently. I won't even lie. That's my most recent. This one is missing something. I need a Medusa tattoo. This one. Hang on, Brody. Dr. Pepper slaps. Yeah, but say you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what the paper says to do. Maybe a clan logo. No, that would be too typical. Like, that's almost like that's too safe. That's too predictable. It would look good. Cherry Cola is good every time. Cherry Coke is alright. I'll give that to you. Am I even gonna have the space for this? I'm gonna make the space for this. Can I get a mermaid? I'm probably not gonna do a mermaid right now. Not right now. This one, draw light. You talking about like dude from Death Note? Not right now. Not right now. What would be the best place to... I think this is gonna work. I had another picture I wanted to use, but my biggest thing was getting it to where fit it to the right place. Hands reveal. Nah. That's forbidden. Strictly forbidden. Showing off your hands is crazy. That is strictly forbidden. Forbidden ninjutsu. Face reveal. Soon, because I've made many promises, and it's interesting because, you know, I said when I first started streaming on here, I jokingly said that I was gonna do a face reveal before GTA 6 dropped, and now people have been like holding me to it. Like I actually have to do it because I said it. GTA has been postponed for 13 years. I'm thinking to myself, you know, they're gonna delay it again. They've been delaying this game for over a decade. Why wouldn't they? Kidney reveal. Glizzy, not yo. No, and no. Drop Patrick Star. Honestly, this is crazy. Props to you. Thanks, bro. But I've promised it, so it will get done. I haven't yet. What age did I find out I could? I was like 19 turning 21. 19 turning 20, I mean. 19 turning 20. Now I'm 21 now. You just tripped up my code, bro. Tripped up my my default speech pattern. Unk. Yo, you're an unk, pal. You're an unk. You are an unk. Your birthday this year or next. Nah, I'm gonna be 22 this year, Brody. I'm right behind you. I'm gonna be 22 too, in addition to you. Finally in the big leagues, bro. The big leagues, we both 04, yeah. Spawned in 2004, man. We unks. Hey, bro, you on thin ice. Grouping us both in as unks. Now you must be rational. You're desiccating it? Desiccating? What does that mean? It's easy. You know, I want for each of his feathers to look like kind of spread out. New unks. Brother, you are an unk and an AI. You are an unk and an AI. You know, you just throwing around that word willy-nilly. Throwing around that word willy-nilly. Am I going out? Not really. Not really, bro. I stay in my cave. Stay in my cave messing with shapes. Nah, I'm from 04 too. You're getting up there in numbers, huh, pal? Deteriorating. You're getting up there. You're in the big leagues, man. You in the big leagues. Thank you for the gold. Thank you for the gold medal too, Lil Candy. You're getting up there in numbers, man. It might be time to start thinking about retirement, bro. 2004. I don't know, man. You know, I think there's some retirement. Mine was in January though. I got you by a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say I was born in November, man. The Great Fall. The Great Fall. The best season to do it. Fall is like the perfect base. It's like the perfect baseline, you know. It ain't too hot, it ain't too cold. The leaves are changing. It's the perfect in between. It's like the perfect temperature. You know the tale of Goldilocks? How she slept in all the beds and she eventually found the one that was perfect? Like the fall is like the Goldilocks story. The summer's too hot. The winter is too cold. But the perfect type of medium is the fall. Or the spring. But don't nobody care about the spring, bro. It's the fall. Let's just be honest. Nobody's like, oh, the spring. No. Yeah, spring is new beginnings, but come on, man. The fall is the fall, you know? The fall is the fall. The perfect Goldilocks tale. Excuse me. Spring fishness, for I'm sure it is. I'm just BSing, but I like the fall more. I'm obviously biased towards the fall because it's my birthday time. That's when I spawned in. I work outside. All seasons are beautiful. Yeah, I mean there's beauty in it all, man. I'm just bantering. I'm just bantering. Winter is better. Winter is cool. Winter is cold. Winter is very, very cold. You don't really appreciate the warmth until it's gone, you know? Like, golly, the spring. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Chibi. Anybody got time for all the spring, man? Where is the fall? Winter is nice in Florida. I imagine it is. Does it really get like super, super cold in Florida? I think it's like where a lot of the old people in the South go. They be like, oh, I'm going to my Florida home. I'm not dealing with this one. I'm going to Florida. That's where like all the old people be at, bro. Florida, playing golf with the Gators. I supposed to be sending the heartbeat. All good. Always ring where I'm from. Yeah, people where I'm at, they be all kind of going to Florida in mass. Occasionally in the 30s, but that's it. Depends on the area. That's where like all the OG people be going. Then they got like big nurse home communities in Florida. Like they got like the big retire homes. Old people kind of be going and camping. Old people be going and camping. Now for his wingspan. Really over here dual printing and never had a toner issue. What does that mean? It's for gang sign, not in the gang. Panhandle been getting snow. What do you mean? Now for this man's wings. Make him really seem alive. Destin. Destin. Now for the man's wings. Yo, why you asking me these super like personal questions? Yo, what's up, twins? It's next level of saying skill to begin with. Worst, I'm watching it live in action. Yes, I'm saying, man. If I didn't record it live, people would think I was an AI. If I didn't film these live, they would think I was a machine. A machine. That make you uncomfortable? Nah, it's all good. You trying to get the social security number. I see what's going on here. Social security number. Jabber. Okay. All right, this is what I got so far. I can't make out the crow. All I see is the head. Yeah, it was a crazy angle, I won't even lie. He's his toes, he's flying, bro. Bro is definitely flying. This one's not as clear as my other one. I tried to squeeze him. I tried to squeeze that man. I tried to finesse that man to the page. He's there, though. He's definitely there. He's definitely there. His little toes. Favorite cereal? I'm more of between everything, I'm more of a Frosted Flake kind of guy when it really comes down to it. Okay, here's for the Itachi page, though. What are you drawing right now? This one was a lot more Itachi grounded. This was a lot more Itachi grounded, man. It's all in the voice. Okay. This one, Frosted Flakes it is, man. Frosted Flakes. You can't really go wrong, man. You can't really go. I still think this one is missing another crow, but I think I don't want to push it. I don't want to push it. Here's everyone on here, though. Here's everyone on here. It's amazing. Yo, thank you too, Kiki. Now for the next theme. The next theme. I'm thinking that for this next one, I kind of want it to be something that's a little more low-key. Somebody that's just as low-key. You said, what is he snorting? What do you mean? From Midget Cereal Basic 4. Thank me later. Is he picking his nose? Wait, what? Oh, no, you talking about this? No, that's his sword. That's his sword coming up. This is the sword on this guy right here. Nah. It's his sword on his back. Frosted Flakes cereal straw. Now he got like a sword coming off of his back right here. Frosted Flakes. Hey, hang on. Said dab me up. I'm moving on to the next thing. Hang on. Bear with me now. Bear with me, man. Fruity Pebbles. I see, definitely, I can see the vision. I could definitely see the vision. Everybody's having that. We going federal. See the visions. Indeed. I'm gonna come down a little bit more. Can you do Miles? I don't really want to put Spider-Man on here. I don't really want to put Spider-Man on here at all. Frosted Flakes with sugar. You know, I like them as they are. I think that adding sugar, you can, but it's like, I don't know if it's necessary. Sure, it'll work, but you don't have to. You don't necessarily have to. Lightly. Frosted Flakes with sugar. Me to no sugar. I don't. What are you drawing right now? This one's gonna be some wildlife. I'm gonna take my time bringing them to life though. You thinking of regular cornflakes? I was about to say, yeah, cornflakes. Nah, wait. I'm not talking about cornflakes, man. I'm talking about Frosted Flakes, bro. Regular, just regular OG Frosted Flakes. Not nothing that's like too far. Not put on Frosted Flakes. Some southern stuff put sugar in your sugar, so you know it's sweet. You gotta put sugar in your sugar, man. I don't know. I'm a simple guy, man. You know, simple things, baby steps. Simple things, baby steps. Baby steps for sure. Open the door. We getting somewhere. We getting to the big leagues, man. We getting to the big leagues. The moment y'all see it now, but once you do see it, you won't be able to unsee it. Not too much on me now. It's in a grasshopper from Bugs Life, is it? No. No Bugs Life here. No Bugs Life here, bro. This is something else entirely. The Ninetale. No, this one isn't the Ninetale either. He is wildlife. Bro, I remember when you asked to draw Bowser like 2 years ago. When I asked you to draw Bowser like 2 years ago. Are you sure that was me? White Nose SMR. Nah, this one isn't Mouse. Wolf. A dog, duh. You know, it's good for somebody who don't drink water. Extremely fast. Ground bear. I said ground bear. Grizzly bear. Hey, man, maybe. Maybe. Sounded like it's normal. What you trying to say, man? What you suggesting here? What are you suggesting? Suggesting, pal. Uncle OG hydrophobic. Nah, I'm not hydrophobic, bro. I ain't feeling like you trying to suggest it's like rabies or something. You should drink more water. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, man. As much as sound quick, you can do this. It's in real time. It's nuts. That's the magic, man. That's the magic. I'm still just trying to process just the idea of Frosted Flakes with sugar, man. You know, Frosted Flakes with some sugar. Yo, I just realized your name was Milk. It just like unlocked like a core memory for me, man. Like just the idea of like drinking milk in the morning at school. That was as crazy to me. Like why was it like such like a push for milk onto us, man? Like why was milk pushed so heavily onto us? Yeah, it's like chocolate milk and Plain milk would say. Atreus when he turns to a bear from God of War. It was the chocolate or strawberry. I'm like, why did they even get pushed onto us so much? Chocolate, milk, and spaghetti is crazy. Maybe they meant cornflakes with sugar, frosted flakes with sugar. It's trailer park but delicious. You ever had frozen fruit cups in school? I want to say maybe. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute, but that's just such like a who greenlit that choice? Who was like, you know what, man? Strawberry milk and spaghetti or strawberry milk. At a point in time at like my old schools, they would let us get Papa John's sometimes. But they did something to it. It was no longer Papa John's, bro. They did something to it, man. They switched it out for somebody else, bro. Draw Frankenstein. I've drawn Frankenstein's monster before. It's older, but it's on my page. You gotta just scroll back a little bit for it. If you scroll back enough, you can see it. I had like a lot of Halloween stuff. As a fellow trailer parker, no offense to any other folk with humble origins. Ambidextrous, is that a made-up word? No. Wish you could draw my Frenchie. He's cute. I be doing like dogs and stuff sometimes. Sometimes. Indubitably, indeed. Draw my two huskies. I'm saying like I be doing little dogs and stuff sometimes. But how you learn this, dog? What is the strategy? Yes. Do you be watching National Geographic? No, but I feel like I've seen like just stuff in passing. You ever done Paint or Madara? Yeah, I have a lot of Paint and Madara on my page. I have a lot of Paint and Madara drawings. Just time lapses up, man. A lot of time lapses. Is this a bear? Nah. This one is not a bear. Do the Mona Lisa? I have, bro. That was like one of the first things I posted over here. I don't draw faces that much, but it was like one of my original posts. Does reading the comments make your throat hurt? No. I just have to like just center my. I have to like jump around with my attention and stuff sometimes. Not really. I'm gonna go look. Yeah, it's like one of my very first posts over here, at least. Over here it was. Over here. Let me shape in his legs. And Daily Arby's. I believe you got me mistaken for another fellow. Somebody out there should draw Raven with a Sharingan sometime. Look dope with your design. Maybe, but stuff like that, like it's maybe. Is there a way I can donate to you? Yeah, I got like stuff linked. Everything is linked. She's right, Uncle G. I got all kind of stuff that's linked if you're interested. The bacon been on for a while. That's a part of like the magic, bro. That's how you get the best flavor. If you want the best, most ripe experience, the ripest bacon, if that's a thing. You want the best bacon experience. I was doing my best to make him look layered. And how you would imagine if you were just out there. I got all kind of posts. I have a lot of stuff that I've showed off over the time. What's how to just overly burnt? Oh, you talking about the bacon? Hey, man. You got to get done, man. It got to get done. I was trying to use more blue. Because, like, when their fur gets wet, it looks a little bit more soaked. And they'll be out in the wilderness. They'll be covered in like blood and stuff. Their fur is normally white. He's not like a grizzly or nothing though. They got like a little hump in their backs. Somebody asked me about National Geographic too. I don't really. It's been a minute since I sat down and watched too much stuff. What? Hang on. Moving on to some references. close some of these tabs. And close some of these tabs. I'm just doing like a lot of wildlife that lives around polar bears for this one. I was scrolling for 2 minutes. What are you drawing meat now? No, not in the sense that you think. That isn't really what's going on here. That isn't really what is going on for this one. I'm doing a lot of animals that you might see living around polar bears. So if you got some ideas, definitely feel free to throw them out there. Definitely feel free to put them out there. I'm all ears. Do a moose? Do moose live around? Do moose live around polar bears? I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if penguins live around polar bears. I gotta see. I get them mixed up, but I don't know if they live around. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they live around each other. I had another one I'm gonna do real quick before I start taking like more requests and opening the floodgates a little bit more. Opening. Yo, what's up, questionable? And walrus and seals. But I was gonna say, you gotta just trust the vision, man. Trust the vision with this one. Can you draw a funny scene? No. Phoenix? Oh, nah. Yapomatics, that's you? No. He still isn't into it? Yeah, I'm not like an Arby's, bro. Despite how many times y'all might accuse me. But, no. No. Not quite. Right now, I'm just like looking for the shape of this whale. Like raw salmon. Well, I've never really had raw salmon myself, but I know that like salmon and stuff is filled with like parasites and stuff. So usually I haven't made that jump. Dang, is my blue out? I knew it was starting to kind of feel a little bit lighter. Dang, bro. You see it, it's completely out. Not high quality. Now let me shape out his eye a little bit more. Dolphin. Rest in peace to blue. No, for real. It's always unfortunate whenever they finally expire on me. That pen got me all the way through that Itachi page, bro. If y'all can believe it. That Itachi page was the cost of that perfectly good pen. Are you gonna pay for my seafood? No. Are you drawing people's requests or just kind of what comes to mind? It's a little bit of both. This one's kind of a combination of self-directed and it'll be different ideas people throw at me. Arby's is great for asthma. I don't know about that, man. A meat mountain is gonna help you like regulate your breathing. I don't know, man. Whatever floats your boat, though, G. Whatever floats your boat does the trick for you, man. I guess. I'm finna sleep. I'm tired. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what must be done. You know about the Arby's name for somebody that doesn't hit? Yeah. Don't you got work in the morning? No, not tomorrow. But I got like a little bit of stuff to get done. Hey, Jason, you ever heard that dolphin story on here? Which one? Which dolphin story? There's quite a few. I know how some dolphins are really, really intelligent. Yeah, I love it. I was gonna ask you to draw some completely up to you. Fire? Yeah, not tomorrow. And I work at a grocery store. I was close. Indubitably, indeed. One of those freaky dolphins from SeaWorld. Arby's steak tips is made of, yes. But I mean, like, yo, you're going to Arby's, bro. Like, you're not like you can't be expecting high quality, too much high quality stuff. You know what you're getting. There you go. So sick. Dolphin draw took the dude to build underwater habitations for dolphins. God bless you too, man. Indeed, indeed. I heard a story about it was like one it was a orca and his name was Talakum. And he was the one that sat there and like he sat there and killed the trainers. There's never been a point in history where they had even been documented to do that. There's never a point in history where they had even been documented to do that. It's more of a porpoise, not a dolphin. He's a whale. He's some kind of whale. But they hadn't really been documented to kill people. Dolphins are evil. I don't know about evil. They're just they just be doing what they be doing. They're dolphins, bro. They got really, really big brains. I know that like when it comes to orcas and stuff, they'll pretty much be in their big groups. And they'll have their own distinct languages and stuff when they're swimming around the sea. They be having like it'd be a bunch of them. They're really, really big and they're really smart. But the way that I'm pretty sure that like whales and dolphins and stuff, they operate off of sound and frequency. And there's been instances of it's like water turbines, and it messes with the way that they function some type of way. I don't know how that's possible. Dolphins are smart, they are. The belugas. I think there's some type of way, like in the sea, the sound and stuff, it messes with them. Yeah, they be doing crazy stuff. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Colin. But yeah, man. Or definitely crazy little animal. Definitely a crazy animal. It was something else that came up. Now for the next thing I'll move on to. The next thing. Cam, you on thin ice, bro. And whales function, they use the magnetic field. I think a lot of animals do. Somehow, some way. A lot of animals are dependent on the magnetic field. Like the way that their senses and stuff work. Like some type of way, sound and everything is interconnected. In a way that I can't even imagine or explain. It's how they perceive everything around them. And what's your favorite animal? I don't know. I'll have days. I'm big on dogs, man. I'm big on little dogs. Dogs in general. I feel like dogs, they'll be your ride or die. Like a cat can be your ride or die, but it's a little bit different, you know? Like dogs will kind of do anything for you. And what do you think your spirit animal is? Maybe an owl or something. I got chihuahuas. Yeah, chihuahuas are like the ultimate sound. I feel like chihuahuas are always really chill or they be tripping. There's never an in between. Yeah, little demons. They're always really, really cool and just chill, or they're little menaces to society. Got 2 French bulldogs. I want a German Shepherd so bad. They're really, really loyal dogs too, and they're very intelligent from what I see and hear. They're very intelligent from what I see and hear. But it's kind of like they'll kind of like enrich life in a way you can't even imagine. Can I be a loyal dog too? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Huskies are a pain. Nah, I don't think that it's not that they're a pain, bro. It's just they got a lot of energy. They got like too much energy, man. Like if you get them, you got to know what comes with them. What about my Frenchies? I mean, I don't really got nothing like against them. I don't really know too much about Frenchies. I have 8 dogs. 8 is that's a big number, man. 8 is a big number, bro. They chew through the bedroom door. Well, like you gotta think. They got like crazy. They're like Shih Tzus. They're all stubborn and they got too much energy, man. I done seen stories of them tearing up couches and stuff because they might not be able to run around the way that they need to. They need space. But I feel like you shouldn't get if you don't got that much space, you shouldn't get a husky anyway. Huskies are big dogs. Like they were bred to be running through the Arctic tundra or something. Like they supposed to be out in the snow If you ever want to meet and breed is crazy. But you got it. You got it. You got it. But they be out. They're like a husky, and even the Malamutes. They're supposed to be pulling sleds and like, I don't know, whatever Malamutes do, pulling sleds, running around Arctic tundra. They're supposed to be outdoors. You got it indeed. It's like a Malamute do a moose. Yo, thanks for the rose too, Pink. But yeah, man, all that stuff. Indeed. It's a whole lot going on. It's a whole lot going on. I didn't even know that Huskies and Malamutes were different, but they're literally different dog breeds. I don't think Malamutes are as vocal and crazy as it was Huskies. Thank you for the 5 heart puffs and the heart me too, Pink. I mean, they are. Armadillo. Armadillo, it don't really match what I'm going for on here. I'm making stuff that lives that you would think about when you would think polar bears and stuff. Think like polar bears out in the wilderness. It's out in the snow. Out in the water or something, man, you know. Armadillo is the opposite. Armadillo is the definitive opposite. And a wolf. I might throw a wolf on here. I'm think you. What does that mean? I'm think you. Did I see it? Can you say it again? I'm think you. He's thinking about you, bro. Trying to think what that man said. You say got mad and take care of the earth and animals. I'm not taking it away from you. I'm thinking of polar bear with some meat. I'm thinking of constantly. I was gonna say, man, I'm not taking anything away. Everything had a spawn point, man. Everything had a spawn point. I'm thinking of a polar bear with some meat. Yeah, we gotta keep the polar bear away from you, bro. You got you on his mind, Unc. Pink Starburst too. Oh, so you trying to bribe me now. Bro, it's actually Unc. Indubitably indeed, man. Indubitably indeed. German Shepherds are... Bro, but the thing about German Shepherds... And what I didn't know is I seen something and it was talking about pretty much polar bears. They basically... Their senses are stronger than like Husky... Not Huskies, German Shepherds and stuff. Like the way that German Shepherds can... I think German Shepherds can smell bombs. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Amani. Like they some type of way they can train German Shepherds to where they could literally smell bombs. I don't even know how you would even go about teaching a skill like that. Like, how do you teach? Yeah, I mean, it is crazy, but they could teach German Shepherds to smell out explosives. You sound gotcha. Yo, you can't be saying you can't be accusing me of being a senior. Dog, you older than me, man. That's insanity. That's insanity. It is indeed. Even my desk disagrees with that nonsense, man. Desk over here making noises saying like, I don't know, man. You're 21. You're Unc status. Yeah, you're cooked. Wow. You're making a walrus. Kinda. Say going through mean up eyes. I don't know, man. Can we share the one starburst? I don't know. That's a lot to ask, you know. Sharing the starburst, that's a big ask. That's a big ask. You know how much value is on them Starbursts, man? You know how much that means? Rotties are great too. My first dog was a Rottie. I don't really know that much about Rottweilers, man. They're like black and orange, right? What about a sea lion? Maybe. Maybe indeed. My mind is yet to be made. Need an orca? Good night, yo. You have a good one too, twins. Yo, what's up, Cheap? I'm 28, bro. 21, you're not Unc. Hey, bro. Thanks for the reassurance, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say thanks for the reassurance, bro. It's a lot of BS, a lot of shenanigans going on here. A lot of BS accusations and Unc status. Reindeer. We in the big leagues. We in the big leagues. 21 is baby Unk. I don't know. That to me that sounds like pre-Unk, which is still kind of you walking the fine line. I feel like you're calling me Unk with the suppressor on it, you know. You're dancing around what you're saying. That does not make you old, brother. Love Uncle G. Can you please draw a duck? I don't think that I want to put a duck on here. I don't think the ducks live around polar bears, bro. You're dancing around. Should I call you Unk? No. You pre-ordered Unk. Bro, this is not a GameStop organization. Like, I'm sorry, but the best I could do is $2 and a firm handshake and store credit, bro. GameStop is crazy. All right, unique and amazing. The best I could do is $2 in store credit and a firm handshake, bro. And I'll assist you to the door. GameStop used to really be generational too. We did, my bad. Nah, don't be putting pre-Unk on me, man. Pre-Unk status. Here we go again. Santa's a time and place too. I'm cool, bro. We'll send you to Arby's. You gonna have to send it somewhere else. I'm sure that there's somebody out there that would love your Arby's, bro. You gotta send it somewhere. You like steak, of course. Like you do this. Like if you draw like this, you really thinking systems. I mean, I don't think that I think that much differently than you do, bro. I don't think that I think that much differently than you. I just be trying to draw, man. Just be trying to draw. It's the little things. Here for you. That's a big jump, isn't it? You ever drink? No. I'm kind of basic with it, bro. Most I drink is like pop. When is the last time you drank water? Hydration important? 72 business hours ago. And what was the question? How do you like your steak, Unc OG? I say like medium well. Medium well. You don't. It's like anything beyond medium well, you playing a dangerous game. Unc's been sober for 30 years. 30 years. Yeah. 30 business years, huh? Rare or blue rare? Rare or blue rare? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, brother. It said medium rare. You dropping like new. Nah, you for sure medium well. That's what I'm saying. I'm a simple guy. Blue rare, you gotta sear on the inside. I don't really want no. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't really want like blood on my steak. Like I don't want to be the guy like, dog, you ended up surprised you're still living without water. Bro, where there's a will, there's a way, man. You know, people have survived with a lot less. Yeah, people have survived with a lot less. Some steak is always good. Well done is the only way. If it's at home, I'll probably eat it well done. But like if you out and about, medium well. But it just depends because look, you don't want to. If you're eating steak, you don't want it to be like a hamburger. You know what I'm saying? It defeats the purpose of eating. If you're gonna get it like well, you might as well eat a burger, bro. Yeah, that's. Yo. Yeah. They got you in 4K, Cam. It's over. 4K, bro. It's over with, man. Yo, did this just lie to me? Hang on. Yo. Never mind. Yo, you got a nice laugh, Unc. There you go, throw that little suppressed Unc. Hey, thank you. I do steak gotta be burnt for me. But I'm just like if you gonna do that, like you might as well eat a burger, bro. You eating like a rubber, you eating like a boot. You basically eating like a rubber boot, bro. Basically eating a rubber boot. You eat some shoes. Some shoes. You always got Unc giggling. Ah man. Bro. They caught you. Beef jerky, you eating leather boots, man. Eating leather boots. It done been like a little minute though. Some good steak. Some good steak. I like my chicken medium rare. I've never heard of somebody eating chicken medium rare, bro. You different with it. Hemoglobin. I don't know what that means, bro. I need you to break that down for me. We need like an analysis. Trying to get Unc to giggle and wiggle. Okay. Okay. You got it. You do indeed. Raw. Next question. Just chicken is kind of crazy. Chicken is kind of crazy. You about to be patient zero for like a new disease or something. I don't know. I don't know. You know. It's interesting to see the chat catch somebody else in 4K. You know, your mod is harassing you. It's not. It's an interesting predicament here, man. It's an interesting predicament. It's naturally occurring. Now you had me until you start talking about eating raw chicken, bro. I don't know what type of like diet you got, but I don't know, you know. I don't know. Justice for Jason. That's, you know, so it's interesting. It's an interesting turn of events. Kiki seeing what's going on here. Never seen this before. Thank you too, Ann. This is AI. No, this is not an AI pal. Hemoglobin is what makes blood red. It's why medium rare steak juice looks like blood. Yeah, like I said, man, I don't want to bite into the steak and be patient zero. Be patient zero for like a new disease or something. They're gonna be on TikTok talking about somebody. Dude, you've been caught lagging so much. Bro, I never in a million years. I'm always 3,000 steps ahead, bro. 3,000. Unc is a true germaphobe. You know, I've gotten a little bit, like I've changed my ways a little bit. It ain't as bad, but I am pretty much. It's an interesting label. It's a lifestyle though, man. Catch any bug for you? That's real. I'm glad you ain't got no fear in your heart. You be out. We go. Hey, if we ever end up in Australia, I'm calling you up first. If I ever end up in Australia, it's awesome. We're a little bit unique. Nah, man, they be telling me about Australia, man. Telling me all about Australia. Like, be like, yeah, man, you know, it ain't so bad as long as you stay in the main part of the city. As long as you stay in the main city. It's like there until I got roaches. Oh, nah. I'm pretty much cool with anything, man. Anything but the critters, man. Yeah, you got send it to the shadow realm, Pink. Anything wrong for me? It's interesting again, you know. It sounds passionate. Sounds passionate. Steak and milk. Terrible. Whatever, you know, whatever does it for you, man. Whatever does it for you, Whatever does it for you, indeed. You don't need a website. I'm right here. Steak and eggs. I know there's some people they'll be on like a special diet or something and they'll eat steak a lot more. I think it's good for you. Steak is good for you. You don't need a special website. Carnivore. I think it's something like a carnivore diet or something. It's some people where they won't really eat any BS. Like no BS at all. No sugar. Like I spoke to people, they told me they don't eat any sugar at all. Like I know, like it'll probably like fry my brain. I think that it's cool to think about it though. If you can cut sugar, you're basically a superhuman. If you can cut sugar completely, what's the noise in the background? You should try Jujutsu Kaisen characters one day. Whole Foods. Like I think that it's cool. Like people will eat different diets, different ways to go about whatever it is. Anything on a wooden cutting board is over the edge though. Oh, you're not like one of those people that like really take it to that extra step. You're not like sourcing everything yourself, bacon cooking in the background. Eating on a wooden how my name is Arby's, bacon cooking in the background. Nah, I didn't know bacon. This one isn't a moose either. I don't know if I ever addressed it. I thought it, but I didn't say it. This one isn't a moose, by the way. He's close, but not the same, you know. Bro is not a moose. It's one to clear the air, clear the smoke. clearly confusion. Real question. Is hemophilia related to that too? I'm thinking root words and I'm dumb. I don't know. I don't know. You drawing nothing I requested. Saludos de Argentina. Yo, what's good? What's good, Mauricio? Do you want me? Why you like put me on the spot, man? Is it caribou? It is. It is indeed. I thought it was a reindeer, but apparently they're the same thing. I was looking up the reason I was trying to see if the AI was like lying to me. While Pink taking you away from me, it's a National Geographic going on here. Yo, thank you for the heart puff and the goat too, Pink. I appreciate the heart me too, and the let them cook and the wink wink for sure with the blue man. I was strolling, I stumbled across this. This is so good. Thank you too, Ashes. Do you want us? What do you like, a package deal? Only get that on the Polar Express. The caribou. Let me find my slide, man. Package deal. Money means nothing compared to my love. It's like y'all running duos. How did you find you were good at this? Just a lot of drawing. You gotta just keep doing, bro. Keep doing you and keep doing your thing. I've been betrayed. Betrayal? Cool. Yo, thank you too. Thank you. Yeah, but the logic behind it, bro. Everything is lines. Everything is structure. The more you do, the more sense that it makes. I gotta floor a whole house in 5 hours. Why are you awake? Why are you awake right now? 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning, top of the morning. You're cooked. You draw like Arthur Morgan. Brother, you draw like Arthur Morgan. Yo, thank you for head art too, Pink. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. It's crazy. Like, why y'all saying this like this is like squads? Y'all queued up in the queue. Squads, Adderall and time. Flooring the whole house. I mean, that's dedication though. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I got soft hands though, brother. You got soft hands. Y'all got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. I was taking up for you, not calling you Unc, helping you beat the allegations. It was real. It was real. I went to scroll, but the noise got me hooked. The noise. It's all a part of the magic. The magic. Indubitably indeed. You definitely Unc. You got soft. Yo, questionable. You really got soft hands, bro. Just off of calling me Unc alone. Pause, never mind. Bro, I didn't mean it. There's nothing pausable about what I just said. You can't flip that into a way where it's peculiar or strange. I didn't mean it in a weird way. Yo, thank you for the friendship necklaces too, Pink. Pause. Do you love me? Why you asking me all these existential questions, bro? What's going on? What's going on with this, man? Nothing soft over here. I got soft hands, brother. Everybody in here. You got soft hands indeed. You got soft hands. Let's turn 18. Calm down. Brother. Asking me these existential questions, man. Indubitably indeed. Now for the moment everyone's been waiting on. Indeed. I got soft hands too. Let's connect. You strap the backboard, man. You can join, baby girl. I got soft hands too, but we will try. What's the meaning of life? You know, who knows? I think it's a lot of people that don't know. Who knows? That's the magic. That is the magic. Tree communication. You can talk to the trees. I don't know if you should admit that, bro. You're gonna get put. They're gonna have you at like one of these secret bases. They're gonna have you in one of these secret bases operating on you. It's gonna be like the Weapon X program, how they did for Deadpool. The Weapon X program got whatever you desire. Do you? You like ranch or pizza? No, ranch on pizza. Epic drawing, bro. No. I'm a simple guy, bro. He the one moving that tree on TikTok. That's what I'm saying. I know exactly what you're talking about. The dude, I swear that tree's getting closer and closer to me. There gotta be a better reference to use, man. There gotta be something that's a little bit a better picture. A better picture to use. I'm gonna find it. Indubitably indeed. Thank you for the goat and the you're awesome and the divine fingers too. Pink, wait, let Pink take you over me. You said it's like a competition. Thank you for the cherry and the wink wink too, Pink. It was something else it was a question that I got asked. No, but I don't like ranch on pizza. I'm not really a ranch on pizza type of dude. Just to be completely honest with you. I've even made justice for Jason. Movement and all. Movement and all must be done. Ranch or blue cheese on wings? Ranch. Ranch. I know a lot of people love blue cheese though. Blue cheese gets a lot of love on salads and stuff too. What about pizza on your ranch? Same. That's the you asking me the same question, but in like a different font. Like you pretty much just ask me yes or yes, then turn around and ask me yes or yes again. It's like you didn't even change the format. All trees communicate with trees through root underground, are connected like me and you. W Riz, don't gaslight. Yo, I didn't even sound right coming from me, bro. Don't gaslight me. No, you're getting gaslit right now. Can't resist me not taking anything. That didn't sound right coming from me. W Riz, bro. I gotta slow down, bro. W Riz is insane coming from me. That's nasty. I can't do this with the one because you overthinking it, bro. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Get out before we fight. Nah, man. Ain't no warfare. Peace. Dude, I just, man. W Riz, bro. My God. I'm going to bed. Got a final exam tomorrow. You are cooked. You gonna lock in, though. What's the next? Ranch pizza with an overthinking thought bubble over it. Bro, why are you in here at 3 in the morning if you got an exam in the morning, bro? Lock in, bow. Can you do an eagle? I don't think I'm going to do an eagle on here, man. To be completely honest with you. No, he's drawing meat. You already know. Allegedly. You already know. Exam, soft hands. Brother, you got soft hands. You got dude, them clips were so crazy. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. The coal mines. Ford F-150. Do Peter one pan and I'll murk the cat? No. Yo, we got to keep you away from Chester, bro. I'm keeping you away from young Chester, man. If you lay one finger on Chester, I'm unleashing new John Wick on you. New age John Wick. My fingers hurt? Nah. They're reinforced with titanium. Adamantium bones. Ain't no tipping, no mail waiter. Go hit the oil rig. Go hit the oil rig. It's crazy. Ain't tipping, no mail waiter. Go hit the oil rig. I ain't never seen that before. Go hit the oil rig. That's tough. Oh man, yo. Hang on. I'm getting hit with 2-step verification. Man, you mentioned the oil rig. Now they got to make sure I'm a human. They're accusing me of being a fake human. And you sitting there saying I'm a real boy. How long did you take me to finish this? Oh, it depends. As soon as we start talking about the oil rig, they start asking if I was a real person. Titanium is missing, didn't we? The missing link, it was the trees. Nah, but in all seriousness, how we start talking about having soft hands and all of a sudden TikTok is asking if I'm a real human? That's how tragic it is indeed. Pinocchio. I feel like Pinocchio is like a real, like Pinocchio, he mastered the craft. Because I like Pinocchio because in Shrek, he sat there and figured out how to, he was technically telling the truth, but he wasn't throwing his boy under the bus. Man's a very usable. Said okay. You offering him up? You offering him up, are you? Why are you Johnny Tachi again? It's not Itachi, brother. Make him useful, dude. Nah, we can't be sending Kiki to the oil rig, bro. So, yo, that's a little bit much. The oil rig is overkill. The oil rig. Our hands might be soft, but fingers look good enough. It's fair enough. W, I guess, indeed. Indeed, indeed. It's the oil rig. I be seeing the little post. I seen this picture. It was like an oil rig got this picture. It was like some type of squid or something that thought to have been like, I guess, fake. Why is everyone sounding like a Rust? Why is everything sounding like a Rust chat? I don't know. I've never really like been like deep in Rust, bro. I'm just drooled on my phone. Gotta lock in, dog. I got soft hands and Arby's. Okay. Soft hands. What's your opinion on the Sun picks? They're pretty smooth. You're talking about the little kid where he's like making the facial expression. But how to be that good? You gotta just keep at it, man. I'll be in the field in Rust. Bro, Rust is like a job though. I like to watch others play Rust, but me playing Rust myself, I don't know, man. You know, Rust. Like I know people, man. You know, I respect the dedication, but I'm not sleeping with the headset on, bro. Because if I fall asleep and we get invaded, and I wake up, like I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not because of the artist. Octopus had to be that good. The sound in the background. The sound in the background is a figment of your imagination. There actually was never a sound in the background. Spurs or Knicks? I really am not a sports bro. Really not a sports bro. Who you pick? Who did you pick? Let me make this man more. The Knicks. Bruh. I'm not sleeping with my headset on, man. That's why I'll be watching. You gotta find like somebody that's cold. I'll be watching people that are cold at DayZ. I like to put DayZ on sometimes as like a background thing. Because DayZ is calm. You know, the dudes that play it, they might gotta be a little bit hyper vigilant and aware. But it's like I get to kind of just post up and just chill. It ain't too much going on. You can watch it without watching it fully. Do I got a headset on? No, I don't draw with a headset on. Because I move around too much. Because what'll happen is I'll forget that it's on my head and I'll like pretty much roll my chair back and yeah, I mean, you know what happens. You know what happens. Unc, for your face review of Meat Mountain. Unc, I'll steal that soundtrack for my live. The soundtrack. Which one? Couldn't keep grinding hours and coming back to nothing. Rust is like versatile, man. You know, you put on that top man and the Rust, a server reset happens or your team gets raided or you get run up on by a bunch of fiends. I don't think I'm built for Rust, man. But I respect the grind though. I know people that be on there. I know people that be on there a lot. I haven't got no face reveal though. No, I haven't. I haven't quite. Haven't done a hand reveal. Haven't done a hand reveal at all. That's a bit much, you know. It's a bit much. Hands. How do you not smudge? Draw with graphite and smudge a lot. I do smudge. Sometimes on these, I'll mess some of these up because you can either mess them up or you can lean into it. You will smudge though. It's a part of it. It's part of what comes with it. The game. The vision. The direction. Let me move this over a little bit more. Just a little bit more. This one's coming together indubitably. Hang on, man. Let me get this to where it's just enough space for little buddy. When is the nostrils reveal? You know, I haven't really thought that far into the game. Nostrils is definitely pushing it, but as I've said before, it's getting to a point to where we keep just getting closer and closer to GTA 6. So I'll do like some behind the scenes stuff once I finally do a face reveal. I'll show off my infamous bookshelf that I get a lot of questions about. Like where a lot of my collection lives. You can see the desk that I'd be drawing at sometimes too. Full behind the scenes, showcasing the magic. Because I've made a promise. Indeed. The real question is, did I give this man enough space? Did I give this little guy enough space? I've made the promise. The collection. Nostril reveal. Self-portrait before face reveal. That would be a good idea. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe. I've thought that far ahead, but at the same time, I've been just kind of looking to just bring stuff to life. Get pages together and just keep them coming, you know. Would a harpy eagle work? Do harpy eagles live? Do harpy eagles live somewhere in proximity to this? Who is your celebrity lookalike? I don't think that I have one. I don't think that I have one. I don't really think I got like I mean, everybody got a doppelganger, but I don't really got like a celebrity doppelganger. Fortunately. I don't know, honestly. Where do harpy eagles live? Where do harpy eagles even like be at, bro? I know I've done eagles and stuff before. Eagles live everywhere. It's a bird. No, this one isn't a bird, in honesty. This one is not a bird. Not quite at all. Is it a giant South American eagle? No, this one isn't a bird, bro. This one is not a bird. Not a bird at all. A Demogorgon. Even that, it was like a point in time where Stranger Things had gotten really, really popular, and there was a lot of people that were asking me to do the Demogorgon. I did eventually, but it's been like a minute. It's been like a minute, longer than you can probably believe. A leopard? No, this is some kind of seal. It's some kind of like little seal creature. Or a harpy or something like that mentioned. My bad. It's a jaguar. It the way that his head shape looks, I can see it with Gorgonites. Thank you for the rose too, Nenix. Give me some drawing tips. Consistency, and just shapes. It takes time, but the more you do it, you become better, for sure. That's like the cheat code. If I could give one, that is the cheat code. My boy is scribbling. Ain't that a fish? No, he's not a fish. Bro is not a fish. He's some kind of little creature, though. He's something else entirely. Can you use your pens on me? It depends. My piano lessons are keeping me so drained. Oh yeah, you over here exerting your brain, using 1000% of your brain at one time with the piano. That sound. At least you know though, like once it's like said and done, you'll be really good. I don't really know anything about playing instruments, to be honest. But I think it's good for the brain. It's character development, man. It's building you up. If I ever side quest in the instruments, I'll pretty good. If I ever venture into instruments, the main, like, I got a little bit to learn. I play the acoustic guitar. See, people don't like warp the meaning of acoustic. You genuinely just said that. I'm overthinking to myself, wait. Social media is crazy. The same way people be saying unalived. Like, oh, buddy, unalived. Like, what, bruh? What does that mean? Anyways, acoustic. That's tough, too. I know that everything is like sound and it's interesting. Are you laying a foundation with one and filling details with the other? It's seamless. I don't even think about it logically, bro. I played a Rihanna song today. That's what's up, too. I'm looking to just bring it to life, man. I don't think about it in terms of red line here, blue line there, red line here, blue line there. I just look for shape, and I do my best to bring it to life. It don't got to be perfect. Why is that dog? Baby seal. Can you unalive my cat? Hey, look. If you putting it out there, Morgan Wallen the GOAT. Morgan Wallen? This isn't Morgan Wallen, bro. This is not Morgan Wallen. Somebody else asked me something else if it was a leopard. It's definitely ain't a leopard either. Bro's coming to life for sure. He's coming to life. He's coming to life. Indeed, indeed. To see cheetah. Saying that's how it works, I'll be hindered by my overthinking. The flow is real. Nah, but I be trying to tell y'all that with stuff like this, you can't. It's not a good idea to overthink it. And I think that's a part of it overall too. Everything is lines and shapes. It's really interesting at the same time. Trying using my hands for things besides notes. What you mean, like playing the piano and stuff? Is that a chicken? No, this is not a chicken. Yeah, playing the piano ain't that's not for the weak, man. You got that's absolute respect. How did you come across this? That's the ultimate question, man. Now me, is it a chicken? No, this is not a chicken. Yo, are you hungry, bro? Yo, this is not a chicken, bro. It's not a chicken. This is not a chicken. You gotta lock in. Bro, that man's starving. He's starving. He is starving. Okay. Now. I'm thinking. I want to do some more animals on here. Some more animals that match the scenery. That match the aesthetic. Seal. Chicken. Supra. Nice how you did the C-pup. Please draw a cat if you haven't. There's many unks, but only one Jason. Can you do the Arctic fox or a wolf? You know, I had somebody ask me about the wolf earlier. Maybe. Arctic. I think I want to do a wolf over a fox. I did a fox on my last one. Uncle Penguin, please. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Pink. I thought that penguins lived around these animals, but apparently they live on like the other side of the world. They don't live together. I thought that penguins live in this type of environment too, but apparently they don't. All these cosmic level animals. Cosmic level, I don't know what you mean by that. If I were to put, I gotta put this man to where there's enough space. This one has enough space. So it's a theme of desert. Yo, Jace, you ever taught me your favorite website? It's probably like, what is my favorite website? Like a generic. What does that sound? Draw ant. No. I don't know if I gave this man enough space. I don't know if I gave enough space. I don't know if I have enough space on here. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Chill. Goodness. Chill, buddy. Yeah, you're done. Clipped. It's crazy. Relax. Now for... Bro, like... I put this man right here. See how he's like comfortable when I say he laughs and giggles, bro. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond, bro. I don't know indeed. What does that mean? What about like a little crab? No. Not quite a crab or a lobster. That's not really the vibe that I'm going for here, man. That isn't really the vibe that I'm going for. Not quite. It's too much going on here, bro. It's too much going on. Slow down. Uncle seen the background movie. I have not. Cool Dolphin, bro. All right. Cool Dolphin is crazy. Cool Dolphin is crazy. The whole franchise. I like the giraffe. It's not what I'm saying. Is that not a dolphin? No. It's not a dolphin, bro. He's close enough though. The man is close enough. He's definitely close enough. Indubitably indeed. Okay, then what is it? He's definitely he's a little he's a little wolf, man. He is a wolf. I was debating on if I wanted to outright say it. I think it's a beluga. Nah. My biggest thing with him, when I was trying to figure out if I had enough space. Gotta be a rabbit? No, but I was like thinking. I was thinking about putting a rabbit on here. I was thinking about putting a rabbit somewhere into the mix. A sheep? Nah. He's not quite a little sheep. He's something else entirely. He's comfy off street. Beluga got a Tom and Jerry not on their dome. Every time I scroll past, there's more stuff on the page. Oh, it's a beluga. Maybe fuck I was completely off. Oh, you talking about what I'm doing right now? Or you talking about this over here? I thought you talking about this. Thought you was talking about this. He's something else entirely. A bit citrus. Can you add a hamster? No. Stormtrooper. Yo. Wait a minute. You should do a food chain of some kind. Justice for Jason. I'm talking about the one on the left. Yeah, this one is a beluga whale. But this one isn't a bear. This one is not a bear. Not quite. He's somewhere in between. Yo, you talented too? Appreciate you, G. Appreciate you. How much to sketch me? I mean, I really don't be drawing people. That's like outside of like my usual scope. Sorry if I crossed the line. Hey, baby, good night. Take it easy. Take it easy indeed. Indubitably indeed. Can you add a narwhal? I did like a narwhal whale on here. The man is more towards where the polar bear is. Have another migrate. You gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in, coach. Indubitably. Giving them to me. That's what we got going on, man. It's too much going on. It's too much going on. GG's. For indubitably. Yeah, this one is a wolf. This one is a wolf. It is indeed. This one is a wolf indeed. Indubitably, inherently, for indubitably, lock in. I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm here indeed. I'm listening to the birds outside my window sing. I'm still here, though. I was hesitant on putting this one down. I just want to learn like this. It looked pretty like it. Prince from Uganda. With like a theme. Show the whole picture so we can see what you already did already. Not yet. Not yet. Soon, though. Soon. I'll show everything off. This one isn't quite done, though. This one is not quite done. How does one learn? We make me a sketch or a comic book blanket sketch cover. If you want like a custom or something, DM me. DM me. How does one learn? Well, you gotta just draw, bro. You gotta draw a lot, you know? You gotta draw, you gotta keep drawing. Keep doing your thing. Shapes. Can I pet that dog? I don't know, man. Just gotta pushing it, dude. Just gotta pushing it. Bro, you about to get shredded, man. You about to get shredded indeed. Dude is going to shred you. Message you. I got you. It's like a cool tat. I'm tired, but I'm staying up for this. I don't even have to. Do it for the love of the game. Hunter x Hunter and ABD Crowlow. I don't know what that is. Looks like one of my dogs. He's not like a dog, not in that sense. He's a wolf. He's like an Arctic wolf. Wolves are like a whole lot bigger than huskies and stuff too, which is what's crazier. It's a whole lot crazier, cause I know we was talking about huskies. Twilight? Not quite on no Twilight stuff, man. Twilight is crazy. Twilight is crazy. How are your hands not tired? I got infinite. I got mending on my pens. This is some crazy talent, bro. Keep it up for real. Thank you, man. And I appreciate it too, Ava. People are crazy. That's a wolf. Well, I can see like the dog confusion. Like he's a little Rufus or somebody. Young Rufus, man. He's in it for the love of the game. He's in it for the love of the game. How'd you know that you even could? Well, you gotta just draw. I thought they were like dogs. So I saw one person. They're huge. Yeah, you went after this one. I think I haven't made my mind up yet, Cam. I haven't made my mind up yet. The fact to make it so easy is crazy. Work, my boy. I know it's hard to do. He's got to, bruh. You got to. It must be done. Bringing him to life. Never seen your drawing style before. It's a new. Since I watch a lot of animal documentaries, that's why it's easy to notice. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You probably are like a little bit more familiar. I made him a little bit smaller than you like how they usually will be. I made him a little bit smaller. Finna go to sleep. And take it easy too, Kiki. Take it easy indeed. I made him a little bit smaller. It's crazy. R2 pens is crazy. And the last one, he's sleep. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I just can do the first. So hard for me, people are easier. Oh, you talking about like texture wise? The easy on me. I appreciate it, indeed, man. Appreciate it, indeed. Weird. It's looking real. Yeah, I made him. He's a little bit smaller than usual. It's a little bit smaller, but like I said, I squeezed him more towards the bottom of the page. It's a little bit. Work the maneuver and finesse him on here. He's on here. He is on here indeed. I had something else I wanted to put on here too, real fast. Hang on. We'll add something else. But another projects combined. Well, you build. I mean, you build it up, bro. The more you do, the better you get. It just takes time, you know. It takes time. You got to be willing to learn. It takes time. You need to be willing to learn. And do an eagle. I'm not feeling the eagle for this one. Ain't really matching what I'm trying to do here. This is just stuff that you might think living in the area where polar bears and stuff be. I think the Arctic. Can you teach me? I'm gonna put something together where it's like clearer. Give like more like an in-depth explanation as to how these work. But I always be speaking on it too, man. You know, a lot of these are genuinely shapes and all that stuff. Shapes and lines. Shapes and lines. Arctic fox. Colin, I have 3 axolotl. You have 3 axolotl, I guess, as like pets? Hang on. Never heard of that before. I know dudes having axolotls on Minecraft, but I never knew you could just have that in your house. It's like a legitimate pet or something. That's cool. It's definitely cool. A penguin. No, penguins, they don't live in like the same area as these animals that I'm doing on here. They don't live in the same area at all. They don't live. An ant? This one ain't an ant, man. This one is not an ant. He's something else entirely. He's like another little animal. Sheep. Coming together. He's coming together. I'm gonna try guessing again. Africa is in the jungle. As it's not as much as people. Yeah, I mean, I figure, bro. I throw a shade. I wouldn't throw a shade to Africa here, bro. Kangaroo. Kangaroo. Nah, this is the kangaroo. You heard the birds? Right outside my window, they camping, bro. Camping spine. Move my tripod over a little bit. They camping spine. Narwhal, Uncle OG. Kangaroos mostly found in Australia. Yeah, this is something else. Y'all looking at his face though. You're looking at bro's face. A rabbit. I see why y'all think he's a kangaroo. He's not quite a kangaroo at all. I see like why y'all would think though. I see why. Indeed. A hare? Maybe. Looks so cool. Thanks, bro. I was trying to shape him into where you could like. He was kind of like the polar bear. He got like a similar texture. A bunny. He got like a similar texture to the polar bear, like the way that he is. I'm back, couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, it's no joke. It's no joke. No joke at all. Tiger. Yeah, nah, not quite a tiger. Not quite a tiger at all. This man is something else entirely. It's supposed to be an ASMR drawing? No, I'm not like an ASMR bro, to be honest with you. I get a lot of people that'll ask me about ASMR stuff, but I'm not really I just be drawing my pens. Wild rabbit, here in my country, it's called a wakayima. It's pretty cool. I feel like rabbits are everywhere, man, you know? Like, we got regional variants of rabbits everywhere. This one is a Arctic hare. Like, rabbits, they're built for every environment. Whether you in the heat somewhere or you in the cold somewhere. Like, how you mean to tell me rabbits live in the same environment as polar bears, bro? Like, I don't, like, what even is that? Like, these two they're just chilling somewhere out in the dark. They're just in the tundra. Can you read me a bedtime story? Nah, not right now. No. You know what, man? Maybe eventually, bro. Maybe I'll open up a page, read some bedtime stories, man. Amazing, bro. Rabbits are invasive here in Australia. And they live in Australia, too. Australia got all the dangerous animals, and rabbits live in there, too. What is that even? What is... Hey, bro. I feel like all the exotic animals live in Florida and Australia. All the exotic animals. A bunny ain't even exotic. With milk and Arby's and Oreos, the hare wouldn't even enjoy the cold. They prefer places with grass. They got them in the Arctic. They live in the Arctic somehow. They live in the Arctic. It was one more I wanted to do on here. One more animal picture. Yeah, they literally they built for all the environments. The Everglades thing, I was considering it, man, because I was considering drawing in some gators. I thought about maybe doing some alligators or something. I gotta see though, bro. I gotta see. I was in the middle. I was kind of in between the Everglades or doing some Pokemon or something. I gotta see though. Gotta add a python. It wouldn't be the Everglades without one. Like without some type of snake. I might save it for a different day though. I gotta see. I'm gonna kind of keep this one where it's grounded. Based on the structure of its body, it's a hare. An Arctic. Let me see. It might have been an Arctic. Let me see. Arctic hare. And you are actually, they're not the same. Arctic hares and rabbits are not the same. I stand mistaken, indubitably. Yeah, live in the harsh environments of North American tundra. These hares do not hibernate. They survive in the dangerous cold. They in it. They're in it. A horse? Not for this one. Can you read Frog and Toad for a bedtime story? Oh, not right now. There is a time and place. Maybe eventually, bro. Who knows? Hare and rabbits aren't the same. Hares. That's what I'm saying. Like for the longest, I thought they were, but they're not. Definitely not the same. They got two different operating systems, man. But that's crazy. The Arctic hare just be pretty much just living. They just be thugging it out, man. No hibernation. All the other animals, when it gets cold, they go to sleep or they'll slow their bodies down. But them, they just be like, you know what, man? I'm not doing all that. As long as I'm interacting with big up brother, I appreciate it, man. It's like, nah, man, we not going to sleep. But you can't go to sleep though with polar bears. Polar bears out there. You can't sleep with polar bears afoot, man. Like, what you mean a polar bear is just in proximity somewhere? We not doing that, man. What are you drawing? What are you drawing? Let me bring you more to life, and I got you. Get caught like, yeah, you can't be slowed down in a polar bear's afoot. I seen this video of this polar bear navigating the ice, dude. It was so crazy. Polar bears are big, but the way that he was like extending his body out to not break the ice, that was crazy to me. Like, this polar bear had to sit down and think about, okay, how do I not break this ice with my body weight? And he was all the way stretched out. They're built for every environment. They could swim, they could run, they could climb. Like, what can't they? If they grew wings, you know how cooked, like, you know how cooked everybody would be if like polar bears grew wings. The only thing they can't do is fly. If polar bears could fly, dude, we'd be cooked, bro. Could you imagine? You just chilling and a polar bear coming, you just stashed up, boom. You going on like a leisurely walk and a polar bear coming, just, dog. That's like the pinnacle of an apex hunter. You're cooked. A polar bear with wings. Polar bears are slow and scared. I don't know about slow and scared, man. I don't know where you be at, but that is not. I don't know if that's legit, man. I'm not playing with a polar bear. You got it. That's so cool. Not the flying polar bear. That's horrific. Yeah, I was gonna say, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Flying polar bear. We don't need that. We don't need that in the next patch. Like, what you mean a polar bear that can fly, bro? We don't need that. City boy. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. You got the softest hands, brother. Off that comment alone, you got soft hands. Yo, thank you too, Pity. Yeah, I don't know what you were trying to imply by that city comment, but you got soft hands, brother. Like a meerkat? What am I doing right now? Let me bring you more to life, and it'll make more sense. Yeah, man, I don't know what you're trying to imply by that city comment, man. You got the softest hands, brother. You got the softest hands. Indubitably indeed, man. That's why. How did you find you even could? An owl. Maybe. Maybe. We gotta bring this man to life. I gotta get his designer, his feet together. Buddy's hands could double as bait. What? Keep doodling, gang. You got motion. I don't know what you're trying to imply by doodling, and you trying to tell me. You trying to like say something without saying something, bro. Say it with your chest, man. You trying to call me a city boy and cooking my scribbles. Yo, so how do you make the scribble act show detail? That's the magic, man. That's the magic. If the birds, that's an owl, bro. Doodle is crazy. You trying to call me a city boy? You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. I get talking to them people in the way people don't acknowledge the compliments as well. What do you mean? He's just magical. You got soft hands, brother. Yo, thank you too, Olivia. Yo, bear with me, man. Bear with me. Trying to tell me something, but I tell me something, man. Bro stuck on the city boy comment. Nah, bro, he struck a nerve, man. He struck a nerve, like, bro. You know how serious, that's serious business, man. He struck a nerve. See, he touched hard. Yo. Say, man, serious business indeed. Where am I from? I'm from Louisville, Kentucky, man. Nah, but the irony is I actually am like a city dude though. That's what's so funny about it. Anyways. Do a tiger next? No. He from Doodletown, not city. Hey, yo, pal. Do a tiger? No. Eagle? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Here's everyone on here so far, though. Here's everyone. Snail. I don't think I'm going to do it. Even though, you know what? There's a little bit of space down here. There's a little bit of space. Ozzy here, and your accent is absolutely lovely to listen to. Thank you, Olivia. Shark here. What about a beaver? Well, I'm doing stuff that's more like... I'm doing stuff that's more centered around where polar bears live at. I be getting Antarctica and the Arctic mixed up. They're not the same. I don't think. Like, penguins live in one, and polar bears live in the other. They don't live in the same place. I'm getting them mixed up, I'm not gonna lie. I be drawing them, though. I don't know how I forgot, but an orca. I did everything but an orca. Salmon, you never worked 35 hours in a single day. You got soft hands. You got soft hands, brother. You ain't breaking your back at the oil rig with 168 hours a day. You got soft hands. Anyways, orca. 168 hours a day. Study biology. Oh, this file OG. Thanks, man. A pangolin. No. I don't think I got no pangolins. Do they live in the tundra somewhere? I know what that is though. I know what it is. Are you an architecture student? No. Good night sketches. Yo, thank you too, Chevian. I don't really know too much about buildings, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just be drawing. Lots and lots of drawings. I shouldn't have told y'all what I was gonna do. We have him in Uganda. You know, student, he's a worker. I should not have told y'all what I was gonna do next to kind of keep it fun. Yo, everybody forget what I just said. You didn't hear what I said I was gonna draw. You didn't hear at all what I said I was gonna do. Guys, I'm confused. I'm really sleepy though, so maybe that's why. Soft hands, good or bad. Yo, somebody tell you that you got soft hands, bro. You should immediately feel offended, bro. That's a crazy. Yo, this taught me how you draw hair. What do you mean? Just sleep is 3:47 in the morning. Yo, what does that mean? This taught me how you draw hair? I thought this was AI. No, I'm not an AI, bro. You should get paid for these? Thank you. I was about to say, I need like a... oh, nice art. I thought it was... I'm not an AI. I'm not an AI, bro. Not an unk, an AI, an android, nothing. It's good. Gives Arby's bags better. Yo, I'm about to see you to the shadow realm, bro. You keep talking about this Arby's propaganda. Anyways, talk. Oh, just with the texture. I see the vision. I see the vision. I was about to say I was cooking my brain, sleeping now. It's 10 a.m. in my country. Teleport and keep the work. Now you basically in the future, bro. You basically in the future. If it's 10 a.m., where you at? Yo, what should I cook for dinner? You should make some spaghetti. Love the vision going. Indubitably. You should make some spaghetti, bro. Some cheese. Cheese for dinner is crazy. Just cheese, no nothing, just straight up cheese. Where am I from? I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. Cool, a block of cheese. I don't know about that, man. Just a block of cheese for dinner? I don't know. Spaghetti for broke people? All right, Jeff Bezos, what you eating, man? Lasagna? All right, that's solid. Lasagna, okay. Jeff Bezos in the cut. Jeff Bezos. Snob. Just have a little breakfast and a beer. Piston shrimp. Some Alfredo. Spaghetti for the rich. Butter and bacon. Nah, that. Some chicken fajitas. That's what I be spamming. Chicken fajitas. But like the food, like in Kentucky, we're known for like bourbon and stuff. And I've never really like drank the bourbon here low key. We're known for bourbon and horses and derby. What food? We're known for KFC, but I'm gonna be honest, like nobody like no locals in Louisville. Nobody eats KFC. If you really from, bro, chicken fajitas immediately. Yeah, chicken fajitas, great choice. I need 4K. You gotta lock in, bro. Bourbon barbecue. Yeah, we known for like bourbon and drinking and all that, but like I said, I be just kind of existing, bro. Straight up. We got like Churchill Downs here. That's like all the rich people be going. I thought KFC started in Utah. I'm so sleepy, man. I'm gonna be honest. But it's Kentucky Fried Chicken. Quesadillas, clear bread all day. You know what? I'm Mexican. I like the vegetables and fresh meat. Solid too. That's you can't go wrong. Like it's just good food. Can you draw a D in? No, it's not a penguin. It's shampoo. No, I'm not drawing D in, bro. That don't work, man. Kahoot names, Kahoot statements, nothing. That might have been it in 2015, but you gotta move on where you gotta let go to grow, you know. My breakfast, my was making plantain and beef mixed together. It's Katogo, it's called. What is this? A conch? Oh, I thought I was good. Bro, you gotta just keep drawing, bro. Texas Roadhouse, bro. Texas Roadhouse rolls. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna sound crazy, but I don't even care about the food from Texas Roadhouse, bro. But the rolls, man. Greatness. Like, I don't even care about, I'll go. And, you know, I mean, you gotta play along like, yeah, I'm looking at the menu, bro. Like, I'm looking at the menu. This looks good. Let's just cut to the chase. Like, what are we doing? I just want some rolls. Where's the bread? Walmart sells Texas Roadhouse better. Wait. Walmart sells Texas Roadhouse butter. I'm going to SeaWorld San Diego, and you're gonna see the Key Draw Mermaid. Not on here. The Yang. What is that? How come you shade with red? I don't know. I just like to. It's the butter section, bro. I'm not trying to, bro. I don't want to go to Walmart and buy some Texas Roadhouse butter. Just where is the rolls? Let's cut to the chase. I don't want no Walmart Texas Roadhouse bros, bro. Let's go get the real deal, fresh off the assembly line, man. Like, what are we doing? Where is Yin Yang Twins? I was trying to decipher what was going on, man. I was like trying to lock in, bro. Locked in on the whales. Nah, I was. Let's cut to the chase though, bro. I'm not trying to go to Walmart and get some Texas Roadhouse butter, bro. Where is the bread? Walmart has the butter, my lady has the rolls. But it's not the. Where is? You should try our millet bread with beef stew. Let's talk the business. Where is the bread, bro? We beating around the bush. Like, you know, I do the little dance, like I'm gonna look at the menu. What do they have on the menu? Like, I don't even. Let's just cut to the chase. Just bring me something. I'm from Cali. How's the Walmart over there? I'm gonna be honest. Walmart is like, there's nothing wrong with Walmart on paper, but Walmart is the type of place where I go into it and I immediately am like, I gotta get out of here, bro. There's something in the air. There is something in the air where it's like, yo, it just siphons at your like, You know how Sasuke from Naruto never have no chakra, bro? He not wrong. You go on Walmart, it's like, dog, I gotta get out of here, bro. It's like, you know how Sasuke, you want the bread? I'm in Kampala, Uganda, I'm plenty bread. Good, yo, like, if y'all got good, if I ever end up in Uganda, bro, if y'all known for bread, I'm gonna try it, man. Some good bread. Texas Roadhouse dog glaze all day. Either fight inside or somebody asking for change outside. Well, it's not even, nobody really be like, I don't really be getting bothered at Walmart, to be honest. But it's just kind of like mana crystals. Like, what you talking about, Terraria? But, yeah, let's cut to the chase. You go in there, you got to hunt down somebody to get you, like, try to get you, I don't know. Dude, I was getting my car worked on, and I was just wandering around, and I ended up in, like, the section where there was Legos. Bro, Legos has been turned into something so crazy. Like, the only people that buy Legos now are, like, scalpers and fiends. And they had it locked up behind, like, it wasn't bulletproof glass, but it was, like, reinforced. It was crazy. Like, dude, who are they protecting the Legos from? Who's coming in here and... It's ridiculous. As a kid, I used to love just walking around and just seeing the section. Yo, what's up, Sheena? It'd be that, like, bottles of lotion. Why are the Legos and lotion locked up, bro? What's going on here? Who's clearing the... I know people do it, but I work at my job, I work retail. And I'll be in there, man, and there'd be people coming in there and, like, stealing Tide Pods and beer. It's like, bro. I could, like, bro, come on, man. Tide Pods and beer. It was one guy, he just doing laps around the store with this cart just filled with Tide Pods and beer. It was obvious that he was stealing because he was just kind of like his movement. You know, like, you could tell somebody's trash on the game if they got bad movement. Like, this dude, he just had sketchy movement. Like, you could read his movement. Something wasn't right, man. He had trash movement. People that are really in there just buying stuff, they don't move that way. You got trash movement. But anyways, yeah. Yep. Here's they lock the deodorant up. Yeah, dude, they lock everything up, bro. Anything you think of, anything that just enriches your living experience. Lotion, face wash, Legos, bro. They probably got butter locked up too. Everything is locked up, man. Hey, but they gonna keep out the Texas Roadhouse butter because I don't think nobody's stealing that, bro. I'm gonna be honest. No disrespect. Nobody's going in Walmart and saying I'm gonna steal the Texas Roadhouse butter, bro. Dollar General, yeah, it's the same way. It's everywhere. I seen videos of people in New York, man, and people would go in there clearing the shelves. It's a shame that it's come to that. I like your style. Yo, thank you too, bye. Here's everyone on here. Here's everybody on here. Here's everyone on here indeed. I'm not gonna lie, man. I think that, let me see. Let me see. I think I want to draw some Pokemon, bro. It's like my finale. I had like this evolution that I wanted to do. I had this evolution. It's kind of random, but it's something I was thinking about for a minute. It's kind of just like gonna be for the love of the game, you know? Cause I'm here, Hunter x Hunter. I'm not gonna do like an anime like that, but I had some Pokemon that I wanted to do personally. I had some Pokemon that I wanted to do. I gotta go to bed. Have a good live, bro. Thank you too. Yo, you take it easy too, Cam. I want to do some Pokemon. The real question is, do I want to do this now or do I want to wait? You know what? I'm here, man. I'm here. Well, do I want to do this now or do I want to save it for another live? I'm leaning more towards, I don't want to do Gengar. I'm doing somebody else that's a little bit more. He's in the lane of his own. What I'm about to do right now, he's in his own lane. Let me see. Tyranitar look crazy in Africa, but we don't have gun violence crimes. I think it's, dude, it's insane in all type of places, bro. Especially right now. I think that, no, forget it, bro. For the love of the game, Star Trek, but Chop. I'm gonna just go for it, dude. I say you couldn't see it. I was debating, going back and forth with myself. I'm like, oh, do I want to? Yeah, you know what? Because if I don't do this now, I don't know if I ever will, you know? While it's on my mind and I remember it, I don't want to forget him. What is that in the background? Military camouflage gets you jailed. I can believe it. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. But this one was more like for the love of the game, though. I kind of want to finish the night off with something kind of stronger, you know. What he's doing right now, I'm drawing in some Pokemon, man, as like my finale page, like the finishing page. I was on the fence. I'm like, do I want to do this right now? But yeah, you know what? I'm here, man. I'm here. And we was talking about Walmart for some reason, and what with Walmart on my mind, it reminded me of this. This has nothing to do with Walmart. This has nothing to do with Walmart at all, man. Pokemon fiends. Yeah, I used to be I once was a collector back in the day. If you got a chance, you should Turtwig. He reminds me of my bro. I've been on the rare occasion. I like to do Pokemon that you normally don't see. I had one where I drew the whole like evolution for Chikorita. I'm figuring that as I go on, if you have kids, share the gift to them. It's the greatest gift from a dad to a kid. I mean, I've never really been in the I haven't really got to that point in life yet, man. But I got this maybe what he drawing right now, Low Bunny. No, this one isn't Low Bunny. It's like a he's like a dragon. He's like a dragon. I was gonna say, how old are you, bro? I'm 21, man. I ain't really. That's a can of worms, you know. It's a can of worms, but I would love to share it and pass it on. I'm gonna film like different videos explaining just the process of everything. Maybe offer some inspiration. My country at 21, you be having like 2 kids. I know that in some places, man, you know, people get to it. People get to it. They already have families. Like, yeah, man, I got a house and my wife and kids. Charizard, a Dragonite. Dragonite. That's like if you asking me. I know some places like people just move differently, you know. Never seen anybody draw with a pen like that before. If you asking me personally, who do I like more? I'm always gonna say Dragonite. Dragonite's been like one of my favorites forever. He's a cool dude. I think it's Dino. You think it's Dino? He's a Pokemon, whoever he is. However, I'm 30 with 5 months old. Yeah, so you already kind of know how the game is, man. It's like, yeah. Uncle G hibernates with the dinner rolls and Arby's. Nah, not hibernate, but yo, if you catch me in Texas Roadhouse, bro, rolls, generational. Dragonite reminds me of Digimon. I'm not really well versed in Digimon, man, but Digimon is alright. From what I see, at least. Pokemon is alright, I mean. Goodness. Said that way backwards. I'm not immersed in Digimon, but Digimon is alright. See, how would you know if you're not immersed in it? It was good. Just had to look through your page. You're incredibly. Thank you too, Kiran. I wanted to draw somebody that you normally wouldn't see though. That was like where I was going here. Kind of coming off of all the wildlife. Just changed it up a little bit. Dragon Ball Z. Dude, I've done more. And you said I'm not even well versed in anime. But like you don't gotta be super well versed in it. I'm like familiar with some of the surface level stuff, man, like Dragon Ball, Naruto. You could still like appreciate it. There's levels to being an anime watcher. I think that I fall more towards the surface myself. I be drawing the characters though. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Yo, it's 4 in the yo, it's 4 in the morning. That's tough. Why are you? I was gonna say why are you awake, but hey, it works. It's good, man. It's good indeed. It's coming off of the National Geographic. Man, you make a super cool comic book artist. Uncle G, I'm retiring. I'll catch you on the next one. Yo, take it easy, man. Take it easy, Colin. Got to get this work in, man. Oh, for sure. You guys to indeed. Anime binge. You catching up, man. You got to catch up on the lost episodes. We were just talking about Dragon Ball and One Piece, dude. It's always interesting talking about One Piece because, like, we pull up. I know I've talked to multiple people that'll be like, yeah, man, I've been watching One Piece for like 7 years. I've been watching One Piece for like 10 years, bro. Like, brother, if you got to watch it for 10 years, bro, and you still ain't caught up, man. My girl's finally waiting on enjoying the life together. Hey, man, that definitely sounds like a wholesome experience, indubitably, man. If I gotta watch the show for like 10 years, I don't know, man. I don't know if I don't know if we ever gonna get to the One Piece, man. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Taylor. I don't know if we gonna get to where we trying to get to, man. I don't know if we gonna get to where we get to. It works, man. It works indeed. The One Piece. That man Luffy. That was the deterrent. I haven't really sat down and immersed myself in any shows as of recently, but I gotta, like, my attention span is fried, bro. My girl daughter's finally waiting, not enjoying the life together. Indeed. My attention span is cooked. If it don't immediately hook me, or it's not like centering my attention, like while I'm doing whatever it is in front of me, I'm shooting off in a million different directions. So if I'm watching it, I remember like the most delusional thing I think that I ever tried to do was like I fell behind in some of my lectures and I tried to watch the lectures on 5x speed. I don't know who I thought that I was, but it was like a pretty heavy subject too. It was some BS. I tried to like watch it on 5x speed. It did not work, bro. It did not work out my favor at all. Thought I was Tony Stark. I was supposed to be yeah. I thought I was about to pull off I thought I was about to build the Iron Man, the arc reactor in the cave, bro. I don't know what I thought was going. Hey, that as much as I like gaslit myself. I'm like, yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I'm like, you know what? I'm sitting here. I'm gonna do this. My professor was so goated. He uploaded all his lectures online, and I just, bro, it hit me. I'm like, oh my gosh. I went through all the stages of grief that night. It was like, I'm gonna do this. First it was denial, then it was like bargaining. It was denial, and it was bargaining. I was like, maybe I'll skip this lecture, but I'll break down this lecture, and I'll kind of pair it with just different notes. Then it was like, except it was bad, bro. I went through all the stages of grief. The scribble as a whole, yeah, that's the method, man. That's the method. I went through all the stages of grief, though. That was bad. I was in the trenches with that one, though. My professor was cool, but, brother, don't do that. Don't sit there and gaslight yourself into watching lectures in 5x speed. I mean, unless you're Tony Stark, I would 10 out of 10 not recommend it. Oh, you're so cute. I left for 5 minutes, came back, and this is detailed now, low key. Yeah, you can't blink. You shouldn't. This is rule 101. You can't blink in these, because if you blink, you will miss the show. That's like rule 101, bro. Rule 101. But I'm trying to draw Pokemon you normally wouldn't see. Asperger's. I'm not like on the Asperger's spectrum, nothing like that. I'm just trying to draw some Pokemon right now. I was drawing a lot of wildlife earlier. First I started with We're Finally Awake. I see you, bro. Bro, what? Asperger's? Nah, I don't got Asperger's. This is amazing. Let's see, yeah, he's coming together. He's coming together. You always hold the pins like that, or just for this type? It depends a lot on what I'm trying to do. Usually, can you draw Bambi? No, not right now. Not on this one. I'm just trying to draw Pokemon you normally wouldn't see that often. I'm gonna do like the full. I'm thinking I'm gonna do like the full evolution for this one. Stuff you normally wouldn't see on a regular day. Just in the TikTok element. It's got like stuff out here in the TikTok universe. I found some reference pictures that I really liked. And I'm always going to be biased towards the Gen 5 games. That was like my introduction to the series. Gen 5. Gen 5. And I'm okay too, her. I'm okay, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. I am okay. Now for this man's other leg. So you see what's going on here, man? I'm okay, bro. I'm okay. I forgot that dude's name, but his evolution was insane. He's like a little dragon. I'm okay. I'm okay indeed, man. He's like a little dragon. But I've been making it like my goal. I'm not trying to draw Charizard. Charizard is overly glazed. I know that that's crazy coming from me. I was drawing Itachi earlier. But brother. How can you just sell prints of these? Itachi is heavily glazed. His final evolution is better than Garchomp. I don't know if that's true. I don't, like, side by side, I don't really know the stats, bro, to be honest. I like his design, though. He got a cold design. Once he finally turns into a dragon. Little dragon fused with Venom. He looked like a little, I can see it. He's like a little monster. Garchomp is goated. He is goated. And Garchomp flies at he flies at like supersonic jet speed. People be trying to sleep on it. Like, yo, do you know what that man? Do you know what that means? He flies at supersonic jet speed, bro. Think about that. That you're not surviving that. Look at videos. You put me to sleep. Nah, you gotta wake up. You guys to wake up, man. Don't be sleep. I know it's 4 in the morning. I know it's 4 in the morning, but no. Can we draw together? No. When we first started playing, Garchomp instantly became my favorite, bro. Garchomp is goated, bro. Garchomp is goated. Garchomp indeed. The background noise hit. It's that popcorn cooking, man. It's that popcorn cooking. I remember like when we played on the 3DSs back in the day, Jordan, it was like people would be wonder trading. Some type of way you end up with like crazy one. I remember I put like some BS in the wonder trade, and the dude sent me like this mythical legendary. I'm like, there was no way that, I don't know if it was hacked or not. I should remember getting it. It was a Hoopa. I remember dudes would get Mews and Hoopas and that type of crazy stuff. People was hacking for real. People was real deal hacking, bro. Like there's like surface level hacking. There's like, all right, you got 17 Mews. You still gave me a team of 6 Mews. Yeah, some BS. Hey, see, hey, they was selling and distributing BS, bro. Like, what you mean you about to give me 6 shiny Mews? How do you even have this? I've only like in my years and years of playing, I've only found like 2 shinies, bro. I've only found like it was like the thing that turns into Mamoswine, and then it was also the bat. It was Crobat. It wasn't Crobat. It was the thing that turns into Crobat. It's close enough. I know dude ain't just find 6 shiny Mews out of random. It was kind of to give him. That's what I'm saying. You don't just, you know what? I just had a really lucky day. He had a cold gaming chair, man. That was it's definitely some sketchy shenanigans. Skarmory was low-key super overpowered. I never really used Skarmory. I remember like seeing Skarmory. Ghost. It was something else. I like a lot of their designs. Like, I've never really been the type of person where I obsess over stats. I appreciate aesthetic. You know. I've had a couple of Garchomps in my playthroughs. Garchomps, and it's all type of just crazy legendaries you'll see playing through. I remember in the one they made like a remaster game where it was like you was playing through Pokemon Emerald, but it was remastered. But it wasn't Emerald, it was like remastered Ruby and Sapphire. And you had the ability where you could fly around, and Hoopa made the rings to all the old generation legendaries. That was like such a cool concept to me. Like you go through the portals and you're in like the older regions. Like, that was like a crazy, like whoever came up with that idea was cooking. That was cold. It was like a highlight of playing through the remasters. You know, it's so funny too, because like I said, it's not that like if you asked me a couple of years ago, I would have said I was like a diehard gamer. I draw a lot of game characters, but I really haven't like been able to bring myself to even play no more. I used to like I ended up buying, it was that game Legends Arceus. I put like a lot of the Pokemon games. What are we drawing today? This one is gonna be some Pokemon. Some ones you normally wouldn't see that often, but they got some dope designs for sure. Draw some you normally wouldn't see that often. But like if you asked me a couple of years ago, I would have said I was like a diehard gamer. But low key, I don't even be playing the games anymore. I just like to draw the characters, draw like their designs and stuff. Turn like a whole new leaf. I was not expecting that. I won't really say who this legendary, or not legendary, who this Pokemon is. Not yet. Not yet. He's coming together though. That's all you gotta know. Bro's definitely coming together. You see him, you won't be able to unsee him. Once you see my guy, he almost looked like a puppet or something. Like one of those little Muppet dudes. Is it the blue and black one? You gotta tell me who you see. You gotta tell me who do you see, who do you think it's gonna be. That's the magic, bro. That's the where you think it's gonna go. What do you think this one's gonna be? Where do you think this one is going to go? Like how long you been drawing? Then you put Itachi. Yeah, I drew Itachi on here. It's been some hours though. Some hours ago. It hasn't been that long. Hasn't been that long, but it's been long enough. Just bear with me though. I'm locked in. What Pokemon is that? He's somebody that's a little bit older. I don't want to just say who he is yet. I don't want to say who he is, but he's definitely a part of like a cold evolution line. You gotta just be in the know. I'm not gonna confirm or deny. Keep drawing normally. I can. I usually don't though. Not anymore. I usually don't. Not anymore. I made it a point, a habit. I don't really draw normally no more. I like to make stuff that just feels more alive, you know. Stuff that just feels a little bit more alive and on the page. If that makes any sense. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Lauren. Love that dragon type. He definitely goes hard. Definitely, he slept though too, honestly. Definitely slept on. I feel like this is something you normally wouldn't see that much, especially on here. Seems like Picasso. Thank you. It's not something you would see that often on here. Everybody always goes for like Charizard or somebody. So dude, it's like 1,000 Pokemon at this point, man. You gotta have variety. You don't gotta just be confined to Charizard. You don't gotta be just confined to Charizard. What is he drawing, chat? I'm drawing some Pokemon for this one. Venom, no. You're right too, by the way. It's awesome. Yeah, thank you too, Appalachian. I don't know the name though. This one isn't Venom. He definitely isn't Venom. He's like a little Pokemon. That's the only hint that I'm gonna give, man. That's the only hint. He's not Charizard though. Definitely not Charizard. I got this shiny on Pokemon Go earlier. Zuelius, I think. It's Zuelius. Zuelius. I don't know why I said Zuelius. Zuelius. Maybe. You gotta tell me who you see, man. Tell me who you see. You gotta tell me what do you know. Who do you see? Arbok. Mimikking. Yeah, tell me, who do you see? What do you think this one's gonna be? How long have you learned to draw this way? Ekans. No, this one isn't an Ekans. He's something else entirely. He's something else in its own entirety. But as I was saying before, I thought it would make for a cool little change up. I feel like he would have multiple personality disorder. He probably would. I mean, you gotta think he got multiple heads. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like dealing with having multiple heads and they each have their own personalities? That would be terrible. Thank you for the money gun too, man. Like, how do you coordinate your body if there's two brains? Like two flows of thought. Like that would fry my brain. Like, what you mean I gotta compete with you gotta compete with your twin over what direction to go in. It's like, bro, you control one leg and I control the other. It's gotta work out, man. Two flows is crazy. Two flows of urine. It's terrible. I'm sure somebody probably can make it work though. Somebody probably figured out a cheat code. Figured out the method. Wait, what? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Hey, man, I don't know. Hey, wait, what is that? That is the perfect response. Hey, you got two heads attached to the same body, multiple personalities. You got two distinct personalities. One say let's go right, the other one says let's go left. Two have twins conjoined. I mean, but like still though, like, you know, people take it for granted. You know, if you want to hop up and go somewhere, you could just go somewhere. Like, you don't got to negotiate with your twin. Like, could you imagine your one twin wants to stay in bed, but you're trying to get up and, I don't know, go on like a run or something? Like, you got to like negotiate and debate. I wonder who control, like with conjoined twins, like who's in more control? Like, is it like half and half, or I wonder how that works. Or even when Goku and Vegeta fuse together, like who's really piloting what's going on? Like, I wonder how that works. I wonder if it's like a fusion of consciousness. I don't understand how they get married. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Can I see the horse you did last night? Yeah, it's on my page. It's like a time lapse. It's up right now, man. It ain't going forever. I'm just saying about a conjoined twin, bro, and controlling me. Yeah, he's all right, bro. We doing this. We doing that. It's like, all right, man. I'll be like, look though, like, what if it's a situation where you fall asleep and now dudes over here, now you over here, I don't know, doing whatever you would do at night. My Goku and Vegeta fuse, it makes a new personality. Do you work off reference, off camera? I love how you manipulate the colors. Yeah, I be looking at reference pictures for these two. I seen a conjoined twin start dating a guy. The one wasn't, wait, the other one wasn't gay. How does that work? I don't know how that would work. Yo, I don't know how that would work. That's interesting though. That's interesting. Like, I'm just like, who's really, like, I wonder who's in control though. Like, who has to say if you have a conjoined twin? What if one twin is a girl? How would that work? That too. I mean, it's so many, it's so many questions, type of stuff that goes on through my head while I'm trying to sleep. Well, I guess like we've opened up the door. This is a late night vibe, but I don't know. I've never really thought about these things. When I want to do something, I mean, even with something like this, you know, I'm doing my drawings right now. I mean, if I had like a conjoined twin attached to me, like me sitting here trying to coordinate the drawing itself will be like, how would that work? Like, I feel like it's a great thing that I don't have to compete with somebody else with control over my hands, you know? Bro, what? It's exactly. Like when I'm doing this right now, I don't gotta like go through the whole, like the situation of, all right, bro, you right hand, I'm left hand. Like what? It's messing up the process, man. Cooked. You're messing up. Everything is cooked, man. Everything. Hot Dragon. Not yet. Not yet. Close. Not yet. Like some from the show We Can Be Heroes. No, this is like a Pokemon. Give him a millipede body. Now this is something else. This is something else. Once you see him, once you see him, and you know you won't be able to unsee him. But I wanted to draw something that was a little bit more out there, you know. Some you normally won't see. Pokemon that are kind of not forgotten, but nobody's gonna be drawing. My God, 4 a.m. There's like some rare other person across the planet drawing this man with me. Zuelis, perhaps, man. I'm gonna draw his wings next. What does it sound in the background, my bro? It is a fireplace ambience. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. Not for real though. I mean, there's over 1,000 now. You know, there's over 1,000. So it's like, we gotta expand. We gotta get away from Charizard, bro. The Scalpers done messed the game up. We gotta get away from the Scalper. We gotta get away from the Charizards and the scalping. We gotta evolve, adapt, and overcome. You gotta change up how we doing this. And Pikachu, I'm cool on Pikachu too, bro. Pikachu's kind of he's Pikachu. I considered him, but I just wasn't feeling him tonight. I wasn't feeling the little rodent. Drawing random lines. God, no Snorlax. Nope, not on here. I wasn't really feeling bro speed. Can we just go back to the 90s when we first discovered Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of late to the vision, man. I didn't come around till like Gen 5, bro. I didn't come around until Gen 5, and it was like by the time I finally was really on Pokemon, it was already Unova. The 90s is a little bit before my time. A little bit. I can still appreciate it though. I can appreciate the older generations. I like Dragonite a lot. I appreciate it, man, but I'm okay. I'm okay indeed. Now for the wings. The first wing, at least. Yeah, this is a Pokemon. What is this one gonna be? He's like a dragon, but he's not fully. He's not in his full form yet. He's a little dragon though. He's an older Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, it's a Bulbasaur. Nah. Makes me want to play Brick Bronze low key. It might be the move, man. If it's calling to you. If it's calling to you. I find myself like I'll want to get on, but I've been having this thing where like I'll get on the game and I'll kind of look at the load screen, bro. I can't really the way that I once would. I'll kind of like when I sit down to play something, my pins will call to me. Like the Green Goblin mask or something, bro. It's like, all right. I spent a lot of time. I remember they shut down Brick Bronze. They pulled the plug. It was like, all right, I just catch you trying to have fun. It was too good. Brick Bronze was too good. It was one of a kind. Can you show the Itachi drawing? No, that one's gone, bro. Threw it into the fire. It's cooked. In all seriousness, I'll turn it into a time lapse eventually. It'll be up on my page sooner than later. It's gone. I don't want to flip through my book right now, and then I'm working on something too. That will be doing too much right now. It's doing too much. All good. It won't be gone forever though. I promise. Just come back. Just come back, like, it'll be on my page eventually. It won't be gone forever. As with most of these, most of the time when I make stuff on my lives, it won't be gone forever. It just might take me a second before I upload it. Sometimes I'll immediately upload it. Sometimes I'll sit on it for a couple of days. I gotta see, bro. I gotta see, you know. What is the art of using 2 pens? It's the magic, man. It's the magic. It's like Red Bull. You got a fire going? No, it's like an ambience. 2 utensils. Honestly, I mean, it'd probably be like a cool little thing to do maybe eventually. Like a real life fireplace. But nah, not right now. I feel like it'd be interesting trying to feed it in the middle of me doing this. I couldn't really imagine having a conjoined twin while me doing these pages. Like that's part of the cool thing about just having that freedom with my hands. Yo, what's up, Tutu Freak? This is Alex. Today is my friend's B-Day. Who's Alex? Who is Alex? Yo, what's good though, Tutu Freak, man? Think you confuse me for somebody else? Yo, what's good, Alex? Yo, I'm trying to figure out who is Alex. I'm not Alex. You think I'm somebody else? Unless I'm reading that wrong. Like, bro, you look like that with 1 pen. Have you ever had issues with low ink on your pens? How does it affect your art in any way? Yes, actually. Most of the time I got like a little pile over on the other side of my room where I'll toss them. But I have like empty pens all the time. I go through a lot. I go through a lot more pens than you would think. I have like a collection. I got like a pile on the other side of my room. But I'll be just drawing, man. You know, I'll just draw. Some days where I might kind of venture out and do stuff it's kind of like out there, you know. So cool. Hey, thank you. At the end of the day, I try to make stuff that's just a little bit more raw. My friends arguing, but Jenna's winning. Can you say I support genocide? What? Wow, bro. Why would you just... Why? Come on, man. Come on, man, brother. That's what I'm saying. All right. Come on, bro. That's what I'm saying, cuz. Come on. There is a time and place. How does one learn the skill? You got to just keep at it, bro. You got to keep at it. You got to keep at it. Indubitably, indeed. In fact, you read that for real? No, bro. Yo, you caught me lacking, bro. I was disengaged. Disengaged, indeed. Bro was not thinking. You ambidextrous? Yeah. Now for this man's other stomper, man. Indubitably, indeed. Indubitably, indeed. That's for that first leg. I'm gonna get this other one down too. Maybe I'm slacking. Yeah? You ever... Surprise you joined. It's like 4 in the morning. 4 in the a.m. The big leagues. The birds is outside singing and chirping. It's one of those days. You know, for a second, I thought, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, wait, just a minute. I thought I got like my days mixed up for a second there. I'm like, wait. Wait. Let me get each of his limbs done. Get each of bros. New drawing after this. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one on here. I'm thinking that I'm gonna do like the whole evolution. You should look up this TikToker. He does entries. He's cool. Maybe eventually you crazy. This is 5. Look, you on art school. No, I'm not really formally trained, honestly, with these. I just draw a lot, man. I've been trying to make myself do a little bit more than what I would do before. I try to just keep experimenting. What time is it for me? It is 4:30 in the morning. It's about 4:30 in the morning. And what are you making right now? I'm drawing. Yo, what the freak? Give it a. All right, cuz. Yo. All right, you got it. Sat there and got like stun locked, bro. What is that? Got stun locked. What is that? I'm about to be leaving for Kentucky, since I know where you work at. What? Yo, what the fritz? Yo, we about to just gloss over that. Nobody else seen what I just read. Nobody else seen that. All right. Nobody else. All right. Y'all caught that, man. Y'all didn't catch that, but y'all caught old buddy finessing me into saying what. All right. I see how it is. Everybody's getting exiled. Everybody is getting exiled. Just got stun locked off that comment, bro. Started buffering like I beg your pardon. All right, you got it, man. You got it. That's nobody. It was straight up crickets, man. Straight up crickets. It's gonna pin it either way. Nah, it's over with, bro. What's going on here? What comment? Nah, it's already over. I got it in the transcripts. It's done. It's said and done. What comment? I'm not gonna repeat that, man. But you know. Sometimes. What the hand do though? All right. You want thin ice too, pal. You want thin ice, man. Uncut said he's going crazy and seeing things. Right. Hello, start drawing it. Y'all were playing a dangerous game. Everybody's about to get exiled. Everyone. Crazy things. Wow. Everybody's getting banned. All right, here's what I got so far. Indubitably. I always never understood this Pokemon sprite. Its wings. Wait. Are its wings disproportionate or is it the angle? It's the angle. It has. I think that it can learn fly though. Stop. I mean, it ain't really. It ain't supposed to make sense. It's a little. He just be vibing. Strictly for the vibes, man. I'm gonna take my powers and exile me, bro. Bro, you set me up with that question. I might. Yo, all right. Anyways, set me up. This Pokemon, I thought it was some Fury Sauna. I don't even know what that is, but indubitably, you set me up. Both of y'all set me up. It's a bunch of mouth breathing shenanigans going on here, man. It's a bunch of mouth breathing shenanigans. All right. Hopefully onto the coolest guy in the collection. Presumably. Nah, don't be saying that, bro. Don't be saying that, Jordan, bro. You're encouraging the BS. You gonna do Hydreigon. Nah. Unc, you are the lady or man not assuming you started drawing the glizzies? I'm not that type of artist, brother. I'm not drawing glizzies. Not for me. I'm not drawing no meat, man. Me drawing meat? No. I refuse. Stop type of it. Nah, you right, this lady. Shut it down there, yo. I'm dying. Like, what's going on here? So you'll take it but not draw it, bro. Yo, what you got? Yo, what you got going on, man? What you got going on? What are you saying here? What you saying here, man? You said D. What he drawing? I need to see my comments. Nah. You say here. You speaking in Dashy terminology. Now you speaking in Dashy. You know who Dashy is, man. Dashy Games. Show us your drawings in the past. You started drawing. No, not right now. But a lot of my stuff is publicly posted, man. Freaked out comments. Exactly. Freak comments in the AM. So you're not gonna answer my question? What was your question again? What was your question again? Indubitably, indeed. Draw a sun. Yeah, it's a lot going on here, man. It's a lot going on. I'm using full brain activities. What am I drawing right now? It's a lot of. He said Jamal just got excited. I'm trusting your judgment, but it's a lot of Pokemon. I'm trusting your judgment, even though you set me up. You say he's not gonna draw this, so he needs it's a croc. Nah, he's not trying to draw no glizzies, man. You going from one to the next. Makes sense. Nah, it's not a crocodile. I almost did a crocodile though, I'll be honest, but no. You go crazy, man. Going crazy. Soon. It's a whole lot going on. Twig. Yo. What you got going on here, man? What's going on with you, man? Hello? Nah, bro. No English. It's over. Chat, am I muted? Yes. Never seen a woman so persistent on drawing. That's what I'm saying. I'll watch my videos. No. Oh, anyways. Indeed. When the sun... Bro had to say, you gonna draw it or nah? No. I don't think I will. No. I don't think that I will. I'm not really in the game of drawing like feet, cheeks, or toes, man. You know, it's a slippery slope. Once the door is open, it's a slippery slope. Slippery slope it is indeed. Faded, you overheard. I don't even know. You over here like riling up everybody. Now you get everybody to say the same thing as, hey, man. The people in the, hey, what's going on here? I wish you would draw actual suggestions. You know I can't do that, bro. The creator. The originator. They were speaking in dashy terminology, man. That's really what's going on. I'm just trying to draw dragons and listen to the birds chirp outside my window. What's really going on here? What's really going on? Indeed. Twin, you there? Nah, I put my headset down, bro. I'm AFK. I'm letting my controller charge. My batteries fell out. I think you're muted. The big mute button. I try to like peer pressure me into drawing like crazy. Muted, mudded. You're cooked. Mudded is insane. You're cooked. You genuinely are cooked. Mudded, bro. Don't worry, I pinned it so he'll see. Yeah, we got the spotlight. We going spotlight for spotlight, Brody. It's cooked. Mudded in the big 2026. Thank God. You over playing the devil's advocate now, bro? Bar for bar. My favorite Pokemon. Anyways. My favorite Pokemon. Indubitably, man. You already know. What can be. This young and or old lady gets the number draw. Yo, y'all really fiending for Puzzilla, huh? Fiending? Why? Even it's so crazy you mentioned it though, because like I said, I've been promising Godzilla for like the past couple of business months, bro. Low key. That's probably coming when the face reveal in GTA 6 is dropping, bro. Duh, don't make it strange, bro. Don't, bro. It's not worth it. Nah, bro. Yo, don't be analyzing, bro. Don't be analyzing my speeches, bro. Business months, man. You know, it gotta, bro. When the time is right, man. You know, when the time is right, the stars align. When the time is right, business years don't lie to them. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. It is what it is. Listen, what's understood, it doesn't need to be explained, and that's the beauty of it all, man. You know. Was it a gesture that you're drawing? Of course. Business years is gonna drop when the face reveal drops, and the classes that I've promised are drop. Hey, look, it's a lot. It's a lot that's coming. It's a lot that's coming, man. There's a lot. There's a lot. What years? I need it right now. Nah. Look. Give me some. We'll see. You know. We'll see. When the time is right. When the stars align. When the time is timing. You know. Make it the Discord. No. Bro, Discord. Is the green and yellow Power Ranger were to morph together, but they turn into a can of Sierra Mist? I don't know. I gotta see, and we'll see means no, by the way, chat. Not really. It just means the likelihood of it happening right now is extremely slim to none. It's not impossible, it's just highly improbable. Since we're going technical, we're giving a step-by-step translation. He needs to. This means it's just in translation. Why is nobody as mad as me? Bro told me 0.0001%. Listen, at this point in the timeline, bro, nothing is impossible, bro. Nothing is impossible. I'm just saying it's just highly unlikely, you know. But highly unlikely, man, you know. My mind is made. You're fuming. It builds character, I guess, for the love of the game, you know. It builds character. Remember, you gotta breathe. Look, slow breaths in and out, man. You know, take your time. Just max out your attributes, bro. What is this? Max out your attributes. I dumped everything into my luck stat. Going straight to the casino. How long you been perfecting your craft? Since the beginning of time. Since the beginning of time. Maxing out the luck stat, going to the casino, man. I can tell y'all some examples. But nah, allegedly. This is all just jokes. Maxing out my luck stat. Stuff be crazy. So stuff be crazy indeed. Like I said, man, we gotta stay focused. We gotta stay focused on the task at hand. The most realest thing you ever said, twin. Yo, don't be encouraging, bro. What is this? This is not like, we not having an intervention, bro. What is going on here, man? What's going on? Yo, don't be encouraging too, freak, bro. Don't be encouraging that. That's real. Don't be encouraging too, freak, bro. But yeah, what you mean? That's what my God. Indubitably. No, he said some diabolic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, bro. Yeah, nah. Don't be encouraging. Y'all ready. You don't even know. Bro, comments devil on my shoulder. I think that life is about delicate balance. I think that life is balanced. Why can't I purchase any of your work on your site? Well, I've yet to update. It's not updated. I gotta put some more stuff up. I gotta do some more listings. Indubitably indeed, man. It's gonna be some more stuff coming up, though. It's gonna be some more stuff coming up. Man, y'all about Puzzilla? Hey, bro, look, I gotta see. I gotta see. I gotta see. You know, I have to see. I have to see indeed. Dragon and all. Giving false hope for Puzzilla. Keep going. Nah, I'm not about to keep going. I don't like how you what you trying to like. Yo, what's going on here, man? What you got? What's up with that, man? Some interesting stuff going on here. And then you got TikTok over here accusing me of being an android. I'm not a droid, TikTok. I repeat, I'm not a droid. I thought I was a robot. Now I keep getting hit with like, it's not two-step verification, but they'll hit me with like captures where I gotta like turn this little picture of a flower. They be thinking I'm an android, bro. I done dropped too many secrets. My freaky twin, yeah, man, y'all one of the same. Y'all one of the same. One of the same indeed. Dang, they onto us. So I'm saying y'all like peas in a pod. Peas in a pod. Indeed, indeed. I'm talking about Android. No, what you mean they owned us? Nah, you can't be saying that they owned us. Nah. Bro, I remember I have like a love-hate relationship with my old Android, man. I used to think it was gonna blow up on me. But I love my little Samsung back in the day. That Samsung used to get so hot. My phone now, what type of art is this? Bro, it's like scribble art and sketching. I have a love-hate relationship with my old phone though. Yeah, I miss my Android. I like the it was simple, but it was free. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man, I had like, I remember just downloading like crazy sketchy files to just emulate old games. But my phone used to get so hot. Jason, you still amaze me how you draw with the 2. I can't draw with the 1. The screams ADHD. You know, I'm not, this ain't like, whatever you think, it's not what it looks like. I get that a lot though. I've never been diagnosed formally, so I don't really, who knows. When is our next collab on OnlyFriends? When is our next collab on OnlyFriends? When is our all right. So just lock in. Bro got the one site where you can download like PS4 games. Bro got the one site downloading PS4 games. PS4 games. Oh yeah, I gotta bring my camera. All right. You had to take a pause for a second. Yeah, I'ma watch. Yo, not you being like a cameraman. Yo, please, we need a new camera crew. Bro, what y'all think this is, bro? What y'all think this is, man? Yo, pause too for Buddy, by the way. Just in case if I didn't make it clear. Okay, that seems crazy. Pause for dude. He's trying to tell you something, gang. Lead cameraman. Yeah, man. You gotta be, it takes a special talent. I got you. It's waterproof. The splash zone. Splash zone. Hang on. Gotta take a second. Technical foul. Nah, I gotta just like make sure that my, see, I can't even say what I was trying to say. You said unnecessary. We 15-yard penalty. Yo, get that man, bro. Wait, can I bring my homegirl? You know what? Hey, bro, at this point, might as well. Anyways. For the love of the game. For the love of the game. For the love of the vision, indeed. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. I don't know why it just dawned on me, but he's called Hydragon because he has 3 heads. He's called Hydragon. Bro, how am I just now catching on to this 10 years later? He's called Hydreigon because he has 3 heads. How did I just not put 2 and 2 together? Yo, did anybody else? Why did that just not hit me? It's 3. Nah, it ain't 3 glizzies. He's a 3-headed dragon. That's why he's called Hydreigon. Bro, how did I just not make that connection? I feel kind of like... Yo, did anybody else... You said superhead? Nah. Yo, did anybody else make that connection? He's called Hydreigon because he's a Hydra. That's tough. I'm 10 years late. Superhead is frying me because 3-headed dragon. Yeah, y'all being suspect, bruh. Slow down. Slow down. There's a time and place. You know, but this is wholesome though, because most, you know, I don't want to jinx it, but by now somebody would have mentioned like Bonnie Blue or something, and that hasn't came up at all. I'm proud of y'all, bro. Y'all really evolving. Y'all becoming all wholesome on me now. Wholesome and changed. We're turning a new leaf, man. I'm proud of y'all, man. Y'all Bonnie Blue is over. That don't count because I just put that out there. That doesn't count. It doesn't count at all. We really hitting like a flow state with the chat at this point, bro. Y'all evolving. People are maturing. Why you mentioned Bonnie though? Well, because most of the time somebody by now would have mentioned Arby's or Bonnie Blue. Chat about to get spammed with Bonnie Blue now. The only reason I mentioned it is because if you are in here enough, you know that comes up a lot in my chat. That comes up a lot here. It ain't even a matter of me being like, oh, why did you say that? No, bro. You don't know. You don't know. Draw that? No. Yo, this is not like a hostage situation. This is not a hostage situation. You can't like argue, yeah. Somebody by now. I'm so proud, bro. Somebody changing and evolving. People are changing. Try to Arby's Meat Mountain. No. That's a bit. That is a bit much. On what's a typical day in the life. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. It's just. If I told you, you would not believe the magic. I'll believe you, twin. What does that mean? What are you implying? What do you mean by that? We need an analysis. Tell us exactly. We need a full breakdown. Can you do a ghost with a crown that has spikes? No, not right now. Not right now. The way you draw is wild but cool. Thank you. Then you be drawing pug? Not really. I don't be drawing like. I really don't be drawing people like that. No anatomy or nothing like. I get people to ask me to do faces and stuff. The most that I'll do anatomy wise. Denied. No, I'm not gonna ban, bro. I'm not gonna. That's not. He didn't do anything. He asked me a genuine question. It'd be like it's sometimes some people have to go, but this is. I mean, bro, I don't. Some people be having to go. I just it's certain lines. Like a million. Could you ever draw like a Greek god sculpture? I'm sure that I probably could if you gave me some prep time, like Batman or something. But I probably won't. I tend to stay more in the direction of like I'll do more cartoon stuff and wildlife. Maybe I'll turn a new leaf eventually and I'll do some. I'm his manager. You gonna be my manager? Mention for 5 minutes. Yo, don't be encouraging her, bro. Don't be encouraging that. But yeah, man. I found a new twin. Y'all going band for band, twin for twin. Indubitably. But yeah, man. I mean, for the most part, I really be just chilling. The most that I do anatomy wise, I might do skeletons on the rare occasion. But I slowed down, man, because I didn't want to put so much depth into my books. It got to the point to where I was doing like so much. It was like a too much. You found your art style, something like that. But I didn't really want to put too much. She said you drawing that for sure. I mean, look, nothing is impossible, G, right? With this live be posted on YouTube tonight. If not tonight, it will be sooner than later. It will definitely be sooner than later. It won't be gone forever. That's what I know for sure. How did you know that you even could? Well, you need to just starting is the hardest part, but you have to draw. As I be telling people all the time, you know, like everything is shapes and like how hard you press down with your pens. Bro got a wolf. Bro got a wolf 6-pack. How did you find it? Differentiate my sleep. I don't know what that means, Paulo. I see you though. I don't know what that means. Sometimes I watch the lives that I missed. Well, I started posting them up on YouTube because I started getting a lot of questions about them. I don't want them to be gone forever. Are they the same pens? No. One's red and one's blue. And this one on my right is a red big pen. And then this one is my Papermate 1.0. I like this one a little bit more. It's smoother and it leaks, but I like it a lot more. Do you have any saved papers or of one of your first ones? Yeah, they're on my book. They're on my little personal bookshelf somewhere. I don't know where. Hey, I got so many books over there, bro. So many books. It's more than you would even believe. But I have like a big collection on my bookshelf over there. It's like a little, at this point I got like a library, bro. Over there in my corner. It's more than you would believe, honestly. Digimon. No. Definitely not a Digimon, bro. This man is definitely not a Digimon. He's in a lane of his own. Where's the lips? Not talking about malice. He's freaked. You just completely freaked out. You freak back. Bro, I don't know how, but it took me. Pokemon, this game came out in like 2011. How did I just not realize that the man is called Hydreigon because he got 3 heads, bro? I see it to win. You gotta lock in, man. This is so tough. Dude, this is one that I sat on for like a lot of. I've been thinking about doing this one for a couple business months too. But I'll kind of like put stuff on the back burner for a minute, man. And I will sit on it. It's going to be some ancient ideas that I had come into light, though, soon. Okay, going back to what I was saying originally, though, but it got to the point to where I was kind of drawing like a lot of death. And I just... On the every now and then it's fine. Every now and then it's cool, but you don't want to do too much. You don't want to do too much. I'm going to do his wings, too. I'm going to do his wings. This is his tail, too, by the way. His tail. Lock in, bro. His tail. Why would I be drawing this? Why would I be drawing this little fictional dragon's meat, bro? Come on, cuz. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. He's a little buddy. That's fire, yo. Thank you, Eric. Lock in, man. Lock in, lock in. If you don't play Pokemon, these look like the official arts and the style is super cool. I was looking at like some like pictures of them. I don't really play too much anymore, but I appreciate their aesthetic at the end of the day. You draw Metagross. I have drawn Metagross before. That was another one that I really enjoyed. It's been a minute, but yes. It's somewhere on my page, man. Yeah, thank you for the hat and mustache too, a fellow Jordan. About to say, man, it's a couple of y'all here now, man. The clash of the Jordans. The clash of the Jordans, indeed. Dino look cold. I liked his design a lot too. I was happy with the outcome. One and only. He said there can only be one. Mortal Kombat. Twin hello. Don't be twin hello in me, bro. You know what you done. Don't be twin hello in me. Oh, the man, those head dragons, they really started to pop. I wanted them to pop out though. For the love of the game. You're mudded. What did I do? You know exactly what you done. Yo, if one more person say, hey, bro. Yo, if one more person say, oh, what old buddy said on that video. Looking at them little ones. Everybody, it's gonna be a mass exile event. Yo, you going first too, freak. Yo, bruh. Everybody is going. Everybody is going. Everyone. Yeah, don't be helloing me, bruh. Don't be helloing me. Wing for wing. Red Bull gives you. Red Bull. Oh, now you can't read? Absolutely. Absolutely indeed. That I can't do. That I can't do. Where is it at? I don't know. You asking me where it's at? I don't know. I don't have the slightest idea. I don't have the. You gotta just squint. If you squint hard enough, you gotta rotate your phone upside down, and then just maybe. What's that? Look down. All right. That's when you forgetting. No ghost face. No case. What? Yo, he's over here speaking in like bridge riddles, nursery rhymes. I want some agua, man. Not gonna lie. Some agua, indubitably. I wonder if he draws with one hand from time to time. No, not anymore. At this point, it feels weird. It feels off. It feels weird. Feels weird. It does. Not for the moment. If you'd want wait. If you want gross late night info, look up hyena births. You know what? I think that the consideration is cool, man. But I think that I've seen enough things that I can't unsee. I've seen. She said, "Hey, cuz that man stressed out." Hieroglyphics, hey, bruh. You know, I'm okay. I'm okay, man. You know, I'm good. I'm not looking up nothing that's out there, bruh. I'm smooth, man. You definitely won't unsee it. I wish I could. Yo, if you can't unsee it, why are you in here telling me to look that up? Never seen this Pokemon before, man. You gotta recognize greatness, man. You gotta see and believe in greatness. If you had to see it, oh no. We had to. I'm not looking that up. I'm cool. Yo, and bro, I'm gonna look up. Hey, I don't trust anything anybody tell me to look up on the lives. I'm gonna look something up and my computer gonna blow up on. It's gonna blow up on me or something. Like I'm gonna look something up. It's gonna put me on a watch list. Like, oh nah. Either my computer gonna self-destruct. I'm gonna be getting a phone call from like some agency. Some agency in a faraway place. Some far, far away. Only cool kids on the watch list. Hell, you know, I think that my biggest goal in life is to never become important enough to end up on a watch list, bro. I think that's like, you know, it's a beautiful thing. Just you gotta fly under the radar. You don't want to fly too close to the sun. I thought you say you don't be drawing glizzies. Why are you looking up anyway at 4 a.m? We already there. You know, I doubt it, man. I think that there's always more. You can always push the line a little bit more. I think that I'm in the green though. I think I'm in the green as long as you don't fly too close to the sun, bruh. They're not looking for me though. We just TikTok bantering. It's far from me. I'm in New York. My lives in go. It's to be on every watch list. All right, pal. You know what? You know what? I respect it though, because if you got to go big or go home, man. You might as well go for a 100% completion rate. You shooting for the big leagues. I see the vision. You know, I see the vision. I'll be there the 20th. I'm from New York. Oh man, look at that, man. Y'all wholesome gathering, wholesome community gathering. Indubitably. There's something missing from this page. Ghost face, no case. Indubitably, there's something missing here. Maybe I'll do like a little Pokeball off to the side or something over here. Reach you. Yeah, man. You fixated. You fixated. Oh, what can it be? An egg? I don't think I want to put an egg on here. An egg could work. I don't know. An egg. Hello. Yeah, don't be hello me. Artist double hands. Indubitably, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a beautiful day at 5 in the morning. It's a beautiful, lovely 5 in the morning indeed. A dragon egg. She's speaking in Dashy lingo, man. Dashy lingo. Dashy games. If that Pokemon uses an item, you could do that. I could. But I don't know. Like a special item. I want for it to... I feel like a Pokeball is so, like, played out, man. I want to do, like, a Pokeball, but not the regular one. Fixated, bruh. Only came to the island for... Okay. Yo. Palm Beach 2 freak. Get that lock, yo. Get everybody. Jail. 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 5 a.m. on the East Coast. Yeah, it's about 5 in the morning for me, too, honestly. Honestly. Those evolution stones. I think I want to do a... I have an idea. Candies. A raw candy could work, or a rare candy. I forgot that those existed. A rare candy. Maybe I'll do them both. That's a great idea. Kawaii Pikachu. Well, I mean, I was trying to avoid. So like my whole thing here was I wanted to do stuff that you wouldn't. That ain't like overly typical, you know? Like I'm keeping it centered with Pokemon. Lake Ontario. Or Ontario. That's pretty. It was one of the lakes in Chicago that I heard about. People don't beat. Apparently it's really, really dangerous. You don't normally see Richu. Red has them. I've drawn them before. I've done like the full evolution before. I've drawn them before. Who's that one little purple demon? This one right here. Man, these are all Pokemon. They're like little Slowking will go hard. I'm not really looking for like another Pokemon to do. I'm looking for stuff that just... Oh, this one. This one. This is a little evolution line right here. This is all connected. They're all like the part of the same little family tree. But it's all Pokemon though. City Boy is still doodling. Yo, bro, you got soft hands, G. You can't keep coming here talking about City Boy this, City Boy that. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. That's twin. Tell him. Yo, you got soft hands, bro. City Boy, yo. I keep throwing it out there. Everybody's getting exiled. Everybody's getting exiled, man. City Boy is crazy. Nah, but in all seriousness. Y'all got soft hands, brother. Each and every last one of you. Wait, that sounds mad familiar. Let me find out you're my neighbor or something. Yeah, the world is small. And this app is federal, so that might be why I connected us all. Who knows? Allegedly. Allegedly in my opinion, because we love the CIA over here. We love them. Indubitably. Allegedly. I mean, Berserk will look good in your style. I've done Berserk before. It's interesting you said it because when I first started posting on here, it was like, we love the CIA. Allegedly, in my opinion. Yeah, I've done Berserk. I did it when I first started posting on here. He was somebody that was requested a lot. We love Allegedly, yeah. Tell him. He said, we love the CIA. It's allegedly, bruh. Hey, bruh. I just gave you a full 360 about basically how I was trying to not end up on the watch list. Did you know a river otter can kill an alligator? Nah. No, but I seen this video. It was his call, man. It was like one of them police dispatch videos. And it was this old man. And he went up to this pack of otters, bro, thinking I guess they was friendly and cuddly or something. Dude, them otters, all you could hear on the 911 call was dude getting like shredded by the otters, bro. I don't know what he did, but don't be deceived by them because they look all like cuddly and look like little dogs or something. No. You should try something angelic. Maybe. Did you know it? Did you know a city boy, the weakest form of life? Bro, if you ain't, like, maybe you're all right. Yo, you're over here flipping the script. An angelic puh. Perhaps. Why is your audio always a crackle candle? There never was a crackle or a candle. Your mind is deceiving you, bro. This is a figment of your imagination. You know you're asleep right now, right? You in the Matrix. You gotta wake up, man. Nah, I definitely hear it. Yo, you're in the Matrix too. Like you gotta. There is no crackling sounds. Oh, it's a figment of your imagination. Your imagination. We really just running like a squads match in like a dream right now. We ain't tweaking, you tweaking. Nah, I'm definitely not a tweaker. There's levels to there's levels to it. A biblical accurate angel with the eyes would be cool in your style, maybe. I've had a lot of people ask me to draw Jesus and stuff. I haven't taken on a task like that. Stuck in the Matrix with Doodle City, boy. This is yeah. But I've been a little bit apprehensive. Maybe. Yo, twin, why did you ask me if you be playing Fortnite? Bruh, she trying to run duos, bro. I once used to be a Fortnite bro, but I don't know what happened, bro. I can't do it no more, man. That's a big Pokeball. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say I gotta run duos, bro. I used to be a Fortnite bro, but I turned a new leaf. I can't do it no more, man. Used to be a Fortnite bro. Hey man. So I know you see my comments. Hey, why I use two different blues? It's two reds. No, it's not two reds. It's one red and one blue. You don't believe if I set my PS on Fortnite right now. I think if you stay with what you like, you do the best because you enjoy it. Well, it's not that I won't. It's not that like I won't do the stuff that's a little bit more. You hear the bird? Yeah, the bird's chirping. I'm telling you, dudes, give it like 10 minutes. Dudes with lawnmowers are gonna start spawning in, bro. For some strange reason, dudes just be appearing. You'll just hear like like the sound is amplified. You know how in the late night, if you're moving stuff around in the kitchen, the sound is just for some reason amplified times 10. Yo, anytime you're trying to sleep through the morning and this dude's outside with a lawnmower or something, the sound will be like 100 times. You draw really good. It'll be dudes outside with leaf blowers. They'll just spawn in. All you hear is like leaf blowers and lawnmowers. That Saturday I have my window open, bro, and like dude's lawnmower is just right there. Yeah. Like, bro, and they be holding the same spot too. Like, bro, I'm about to crash out if you don't get away from my window with this lawnmower, cuz surely the grass don't need that much cutting, man. Surely the grass don't need that much cutting. Get away from the window, man. Get away. Bro, I went and saw the background movie on Friday and I was like, ooh, lock in. They got me. Indubitably. I can't. How was it? I was reading bro's comment, by the way. You gotta ask him. I had people here trying to tell me to go see it, but I kind of wasn't really that interested, man. I was not really like, oh, I need to, you know. It hasn't really been too much where I'm just like, I need to see that. Don't go see it. You know, you telling me not to go see it, and I had somebody else there telling me it was great. So if it finds me, it finds me. If it doesn't, it is what it is, you know. It was a good movie, but the ending was so terrible. Y'all seen Obsession? Nah, somebody was telling me about that one too. I haven't really went and seen anything. I've been just catching up. No, the Entity is chopped. I didn't see it, bro. The Entity, that's not a good sign. She said chopped, bro. The biggest cliffhanger of movies. They trying to use the Marvel method, man. The Marvel method. They're trying to build an MCU like how Annabelle had a whole Marvel Cinematic Universe. Yeah. It's not gonna fly, bro. Fly, it's not gonna do. You know? Fly, it can't. He said, oh, nah, I don't mess with you. Man, you not messing with Annabelle. Bro, why did my internet just get cursed as soon as I said Annabelle? Where did my internet go? Why did that stop the fire? I guess I can't say that name no more. I guess we're in the silence. She coming. Nah, she coming for you, bruh. Yo, that was Rowan's idea. Why did the fire just stop as soon as? Hey, bruh. Y'all done cursed my internet. Yo, dude sitting there talking, man. I guess, yeah, that was Rowan. That was Rowan's idea. Wait, yeah, that was Rowan's idea. I'm telling you, anybody that's listening. Nah, man, I see a shadow. You probably do. You probably do. Like in Five Nights at Freddy's, whenever the dude's about to die and the power turns off, that's what I feel like right now. I feel like no sound, no reference, nothing. Nothing. Please, yo, if my internet better not be fried. I got hit by like an EMP by Annabelle. Yo, did the video end? Yo, bro. What's going on here, man? What's going on? Yo, I said we love the CIA. Tell them again. No, you're still like, I know I have like a hotspot though, like on my phone. So even if the internet goes off, it's like got hit by an EMP, man. Somebody used the EMP on my house. Okay, I'm good now. I guess it's COD or something. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not like a Fortnite, bro. Not no more. Not a Fortnite, bro. That's all you, G. That's all you, my friend. I had unlocked the score streak. Dropping straight nukes. They got me. Yeah, Dude, I seen this video. I was watching the police catch video, man. And it was a dude. And it was so bad. I think there was something going on with him. I don't know if he was all the way right. And the police got him, and they gave him a chance to call up his bro. He was like, I don't know what dude's name was, but he was like, yo, Steve, they got us. Steve, they got us. It was messed up, man. I would never set up my dog like that, man. They watching as we speak. Yeah, they watching you. They watching you. Thank you for the heart me too, Appalachian. They found us, bro. God, us. They not with us. Come out, bro. They found us. Reminds me of the scene from Scary Movie. Come out, they found. I'm afraid I don't know. I'm afraid that I don't have the answers to. Come on out, they found us. Yeah, somebody got to go. They found us, Cindy. Crash it out, bro. Annabelle about to get us. You know, I was having a conversation with somebody, man. And I was like, if I ever ended up in the Conjuring movie, if it was really me, Annabelle would have had to go. And I'm going to tell you why. If I move into that haunted lake house, right? I got the lake house, the basement, the big house, and the lake. You telling me that a ghost is about to run me out? Like, it's only so much that a ghost can do, right? I mean, you're going to go into the house. You got floating furniture. Doors is opening and closing. I think that it gets to a degree where it's all in your mental framework. If I sit here, Annabelle is easy work. I think that she's easy work too. And I'm going to tell you why. I mean, the most that Annabelle is going to do on a good day is open and close doors and lift and throw furniture, right? If you just pretend that it's not there, she's going to eventually move on. She's going to get tired of trolling. It's going to be a waste of energy. If I gaslight myself in this Annabelle not existing, she's a roommate if you play it right. Look, we can even come to an agreement. Maybe she eats like, I don't know. I mean, you know, maybe we can get her right with like some cheeses or something. We can negotiate. We could negotiate with young Annabelle. With the, I guess, the witch, bro. Whatever she is. Who knows, right? The ghost. Whatever's going on. I'm not giving up the lake house though. Some Cheez-Its. Don't be throwing the heartbreak emoji. Don't be throwing the heartbreak emoji. Don't be saying disappointed in the Cheez-Its, bro. You gotta make sacrifices, man. If I got to give up some of my Cheez-Its, the key word is some. It's all about moderation. I'm not giving up the whole box, but some. No, Cheez-Its are good. I'm saying for Annabelle though. Look, you gotta make sacrifices, bro. You gotta make sacrifices. Indeed. I'm selling this candy, this little Cheez-It box. Not giving up the whole box though. We gotta draw the line. We gotta have a boundary somewhere. I'm not saying we gotta give Annabelle the whole box. As long as she don't run me out of the house or hurt the dog or nothing like that. I could like now that I own the childhood dog, like I had a childhood pet, bro, I could see what drives a man to be a John Wick. And that would have been the first red flag. If Annabelle would have hurt the dog, I would have turned into like, I would have been moving different, bro. She would have really had to go. She ain't drinking my cherry Pepsis. Nah, we giving up your cherry Pepsis first. She would have had to go. That's what I'm saying. It's all about negotiation, right? You could negotiate. She can't hurt Rufus, man. Nah, twin. We giving up. Bro is moving like baby Yaga over the dog. Gee, I would never turn into like a John Wick on any regular circumstance, but for my dog, if he was still alive, no way Ice Spice should slime me in Fortnite. She probably did. You probably got smacked by Ice Spice and John Wick running duos. Running duos. For the love of the game. For the love of the game. That's the beautiful part about it all, though. Like, Fortnite is the only game where you can get ran up on by, like, I don't know, Optimus Prime and Kim Kardashian. What is that? Like, never John Wick was moving like John Wick back in John Wick, but I could see what could drive a man to that point. Like, yo, you could take anything, but don't take the dog, though, bro. Don't hurt the dog. Don't hurt the dog, man. Like, what's wrong with you? Even if you a ghost, it don't even matter. It don't even matter, man. Don't hurt the dog. Like, there's certain boundaries. We can give up some Cheez-Its. We can give up some pop. But don't touch the dog, man. That's forbidden. You know how there's like, that's a war crime. I got a flashbang and fell to my doom. That's normally how it goes, man. Like, I feel like messing with a dog is a war crime. Even dealing with ghosts. Don't hurt the dog. Even if you're not of this realm, don't hurt little Rufus, man. Don't hurt little Rufus. Don't hurt little Rufus. Let me get this, man. Got some guy spamming slurs in the lobby. Yeah, that sounds about rare. That sounds like randoms. Have you seen that Bunny the dog video? Yo, wasn't Bunny the dog? Wasn't he the one where he was self-aware? Wasn't he like a little bit self-aware or something? Where they could ask him questions. I think I finally about to catch some Z's. It's been real. Hey, take it easy, Jordan. It has been real indeed, man. Yo, best of luck, man. Hopefully you don't know lawnmowers be outside your window in about 2 business hours. Lawnmowers and wind blowers. I got a cane course, so you got like security. That's built-in security. You got like he's ready to go at all times. The crate, like the slightest movement, he's up. Yeah, man, take it easy, Jordan. That has been real. Here's Hydragon, though. Here is that man, Hydragon. Yeah, she don't play. Standing on business. I'm getting slimed at every angle. That sounds about right. That's about how it goes. That is about how it goes. Bro getting caught lacking at every single degree. I have a husky, so I have a built-in let robbers in because he'll give pets. Nah, husky's being friendly. He's like, oh, this is a new buddy. Yeah, like, bro, you supposed to be security. He over here welcoming in with open arms. Nah, no, not quite. Nope, not on this one. Indubitably, indeed. The real question of our questions. I'll leave this one as it is. I'll leave that one as it is. I think that I was debating on more references. I'm not gonna lie. Some more references, some more ideas. So where are the Cat Boys? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what that means. The Cat Boys? I don't immediately know what that is. I don't know. I don't trust that. Anytime somebody, I don't know. Cats are alright. Nah, I just think that, oh, you know what that is? I don't know what you're trying to imply there with that comment. I never heard of it. Genuinely. I think the cats, they just be cats, man. So I don't know what you trying to say, though, with that comment. Twin, you know what I'm trying to imply? You need to break it down more. You gotta really let us know. You gotta let us know. For a New York coming up with New York. New York. I'm talking about no cats. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. Not gonna lie. I'm not going to lie. My friends, I'm not going to. I was on the fence with something else, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm locked in, but are you? Nah. I tell you got to give us like a step-by-step analysis. We need like a full scope. He needs a Cheez-It break. Nah, actually, funnily enough, I got some, but I'm not really trying to eat no snacks. I was debating on if I wanted to do another one. You prefer blue over the red or the red over the blue? Well, usually, when it comes down to the two, I'll lean more towards my left, but I'm more of a righty. I use whatever I got. You don't have to use these exact pens. You can use whatever you have access to. Use whatever you may have. But I tend to lean more towards this side right here over this one. You do some more red. And some of these, I'll make stuff that's a little bit more red. It depends. I mess with the reds. Red is cool. I just, when it comes down to a lot of these, I started out with red, but I've just over time shifted more towards the blue. And now it's to the point now where I do so much blue that you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know I was originally a righty. You wouldn't know. Some fruits. I drew like some banana peels the other day. I think that, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think that for now, I think I'm gonna call it, y'all. I think I'm gonna call it. And then with the little sunset, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get a little bit of, I'm gonna be honest. I probably won't edit right now, but I'm probably gonna call it. I'm gonna see y'all. You can't do that. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. It has been fun. It has been real. Yeah, man. I can talk to my twin if you call it. Yeah, I can get y'all getting on the game together still. But look, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Yo, you take care too, Salsa. It has been real. As I always do, anything I did tonight will be up in time-lapse form. And I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. Until next time, y'all take care.